Alright. I think all the things are set up. I don't think we have anything to do. Killer stuff. Regular killer stuff. Nope, no things to do. This is 3 days. 3 days. 3 days funny. Nothing to do for 3 days. Yeah, what's late? Hi, you, Katen. How are you? I'm like half coming out of an allergic reaction right now. It's been a rough last hour. A little late. We're a little late today. Struggle's real. It's been a rough hour waking up. I'm really sick today, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Been better, K10. Today's not the day, but it's gonna get better, right? Let me wake up, get through my being really sick this morning. What's up, Neo? How are you, Anima? How are you feeling, Anima? My hands are so itchy right now, guys. My medicine should be like working soon enough. But it was getting late, so here we are. Oh, rough start, guys. We'll shut it all off, hang out, do some DBD things. Mind off of it, right? Alright, what am I? We're a scout. I didn't see what Bunny was. I didn't even see who you were. The incentive is pretty low, huh? It should be giving us more, I'm just saying. Doc and I waited like over 20 minutes for the bot lobbies yesterday. It took us over 20 minutes to be able to test the Death Slinger bot. Like, we waited forever. It got so much worse, honestly. It's worse than it was last time. And it was like, when was it? When was it? Bunny was there too. It was like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 in the morning, which you would think it wouldn't be as long of a wait. And it was twice as long. It was kind of crazy. I didn't see you. I heard you come in, but I was in the process of doing things, so I don't know who you were. Yeah, it was long. It was long as fuck. When I went back and like looked through the clips, I realized that it was over 20 minutes for the one. Alright. Alright. Some diligence. 2v8 things. I need to do regular shit, honestly, because the rank reset, but 2v8's been here. I've been doing 2v8 with Doc, really, when I've been on DBD. I haven't had a chance to do much else. We did some, like, bot testing, and then we played some regular matches for quite a while, honestly, like, all the way until it was time for school. Which is, you know, 3 matches, because we were waiting 25 minutes. Hey, that's Lane. Which one? Which one are you? This one? No, Bunny! Worth it. Picked up the pallet for you. Ridiculous. Double teaming me. most fun that I've had, like with a little bit of Survivor that I've played, is picking up the pallets and putting them back together. I hope we get like something like that as a regular perk. That'd be cool. 3 seconds is a bit much though for like an on-2 and a minute cooldown. Is it coming? Is it coming? Is it coming? Is it coming? Damn. She crawled away from it. I feel like I'm gonna get a hatchet to the back of my head any second. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? Oh my gosh, I need my medicine to work, guys. My skin burns. So uncomfortable right now. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on that barrel death. Oh my god, they were so bad yesterday. It's like, oh. And then I see the incentive is only like 150. Doc and I waited over 20 minutes to test those bots. I don't know how it is today, but like at 2, 3 in the morning yesterday, it was horrible. I think it's worth it, honestly. It's way more fun. As a Survivor main, I definitely have more fun playing the killer. Come here. Come on. Yeah, tell him. Okay, I should walk away. Before that's me. I wouldn't mind waiting later. We haven't done any Survivor though. I've only played a couple of matches myself to do the challenges. But I don't mind doing some killer later. Is this you, Bunny? Not Bunny. I want to pick the pallet up so bad. Don't get me killed. I should have done it. I should have done it anyway. Picked it up. What do I get to do now that I got hooked? Oh man, I missed it. It told me, but I was looking at chat. Nah, it's not that bad. It doesn't work on dead hard. Like, it's gonna be fine. I'm telling you, you need to be more worried about the invocation. That invocation has got so much information in it. Silver the Burden isn't gonna be as bad as you think. No, it doesn't. I watched a video where they tested it. It didn't work with Dead Hard. I know you told me this, Doc, and then I went and watched it be tested on PTB, and it wasn't working with Dead Hard, so maybe they adjusted it. Like, I'm telling you, you're worrying about nothing. It's not going to work with Dead Hard. And from what I saw, it already doesn't. I know you did, but I also saw after you told me that somebody else tested thoroughly and it did not work. So you're just gonna have to wait. It's not gonna work like that though. They won't let it release like that. I feel like they already did change it. Oh, that's right. That shit was today, right? And what else came out today? Cobra Kai. I forgot about that shit. I knew it was happening this morning. And I forgot about it completely. Worst fight ever, huh? He didn't want to fight him anymore, did he? Like, Mike Tyson, he didn't want anything to do with it anymore? Good. He should be the standout one out of it anyway, right? Thanks, Money. Thanks, Money. Very distracted. I'll have to look. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to find it. If I can find the thing that I watched after I talked to you about it, after what happened to you, I'll send it to you. Dog. So you can see. Like, I don't know if they went in and adjusted something without letting anybody know. But I did watch it be tested and the Dead Hard didn't work. They weren't able to give anybody their Dead Hard multiple times. So maybe it's buggy, honestly. Everybody's here. Should probably go somewhere else, you know. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't do anything about that. What's up, James? Money, how are you? Hi, Billy. What do you mean? This is the first Survivor match of 2v8 that we played. It's totally different. We haven't done this at all. You're tripping. Leave her alone, Animus. She's stressed out. She's being double teamed. She did her best. Damn. Damn. My pallet! I could rebuild that shit, but I'm gonna die. Oh my god, the Huntress! Oh my, how'd she miss that? That's what happened to her, you know? They were both there. Stressful. You don't expect a hatchet to your ass. Double teams are pretty impossible. Like, what can you do? That hatchet though, like, hit the hay right by my ankle. There's no way that didn't hit me. Come on. I feel she got robbed from that hatchet when she has ice cream trucks to throw at me. That there's no way in hell. You're waiting 10 minutes now? Let me know how long it takes you. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing, Money. I know it's kind of late for you anyway. Late today. Honestly though, like, we could do some regular shit. We don't have to do 2v8. Could work on a rank reset a little bit. Unless I have to play later. Should I be something else or should I be a scout? I feel so distracted by wanting to put pallets back together and pick them back up. Yeah, I haven't really either. I only played a couple. And then I went right back to playing Killer with Doc. It's the only thing I really did. Only played Killer. I tried all the classes once. That's all I did. And then I a little bit of regular. And then I was like, no, I can't play any more DBD right now. I'm gonna burn myself out. I did some other things though. Like I tried that new mode in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We also played some regular matches of Texas Chainsaw just because it's been forever just to see how it was. It was quite a long wait for regular game lobby. The solo mode, it's like almost every single match they DC. So I don't know. It's kind of stupid. It's fun for like a couple hours of your life and then you can move on, you know? It was alright though. I don't know. It made me question my decision to reinstall the game, going back and trying it again. It is good. She's good, honestly. She's so fast. But she's good for this mode. Doc and I have had mostly 7 or 8 Ks with Spirit Trapper combo. We lose one to one of the hatches most of the time though, I'd say. Like if we're gonna lose one, we lose one to one of the hatches. Every now and then I will get the shit bullied out of me. So, like, I'll have like 4 people that just follow me around and disarm all my traps and just torture me with whatever they can torture me with. But as long as I have like another side set up, we can snowball a little bit. But we did have one match where I got the shit bullied out of me. Almost enough to trigger me. I had to just like stay chill. But they would not leave me alone. There were so many of them with flashlights, rebuilding the pallets, like disarming all of my traps. I couldn't keep up with 4 of them at once, you know? But they weren't doing gens, but it didn't matter. They were just wasting all my time. Yes? I forgot we were in a 2v8. Oh, hello. Whoa, the size, man. The profit plan. This is what I said, Doc. Every single Deathslinger match that I had. Everybody wants to just, he's so slow, you kind of got to team with him. He needs a little something something, which Doc already knows because we've played with him quite a bit, testing him. But this is how they're going to have to do it. Like, they're going to have to team. Otherwise, they're going to fall behind because he's too slow. He's got to have like a little bit more speed or something. But he's very, very good to team with. What's up, Johnny? How are you? You don't like the pallet rebuild? It depends, right? It depends on the setup. If you can like ignore the strong areas depending on like the setup, then you're good. But if you have a shitty setup as killer and a lot of strong loops, they can just throw those pallets back up so many times, it's a lot to deal with. See, the only thing is like, right, they have to play like this because it's a Death Slinger, so they're teaming. But everything else is getting rushed because they're teaming. Maybe on a different map. But it's like he has to stay with her. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I would say just let Shaq go. You might as well. Where was the pallet? I could see it. From a distance. Yeah. See, but like she's in the lead. I feel like he should be in the lead and she should be like sniping for him. That might have helped them out a little bit. They're kind of doing it the opposite, where she's in the lead and he tries to get the shot on them as she's chasing them. I feel like he should be the one getting the shots and she should be the one kind of following. But it's hard to keep up with him. It's hard for him to keep up with the game. But they'll adjust him, I'm sure, after this. He's gonna have some changes. Hi. I mean, they might have been able to play it a little differently, but I don't know, especially with this map. That's the choice that they made. You know how it is, though, to play with him. Like, it's fun in this mode, but he's just, he's too slow. Oh my god! So close. I couldn't turn, man. It was body blocked. You can't blame them, honestly, for any way that they decide to play when they wait such a long time for one match, you know? I'm sure when we did, like, the bot things and I was just chilling, the survivors were like, what the fuck? Why is this Wraith just standing here? I had quite a few come up to me and just look at me, question everything. The one though, the one Yui in the hunter spot match, like she was just chilling. Nobody knew it was a bot, and she ended up getting worried because she wanted to stay with me. I was so shocked when the bot snatched her from my feet and moried her. I was trying to mori her myself, honestly, and the bot stole it from me. She was laying under my feet, and then all of a sudden she was pulled away, being moried by a hunter spot. I thought that's kind of cool, though, that they initiate that endgame finishing system automatically. She didn't pick her up. But yes, my mori was denied. There was no saving the Yui, okay? The bot wasn't gonna let her go. But yeah, honestly, I don't mind any of these classes. They're fine. They're all, like, good in their own ways. I don't really like the escapist one, though, honestly. It's not my favorite. The gen one is just broken if you're coordinated. So I feel bad even using it, honestly. I'd rather put the pallets back together or heal people. I've seen a lot of people, like, I mean, plenty of people understand how powerful each one of them are, but I've seen a lot of people downplay, like, the medic. Like, you can add that healing buff to them on the ground and stuff too. It's pretty cool. As long as you're like grouping up and everybody's coming together, the medics take care of a lot really quickly. I still find the killer side's way more fun. They gotta figure something out. He's coming. This corn map can be rough though. Doc and I got a pretty good layout for one of them, but the other one we got screwed so hard, man. As killers. We managed the one that we had yesterday pretty well though. Luckily we haven't got the corn map too much when we're playing killer. It's rough for my trapper, man. They know everything. I feel like I can't hide shit. Oh, it's a trapper. Just wondering who the other killer was. I see. One thing that I have noticed has changed since Doc and I first played the first day at launch is the spawn spots. When we first started playing the killer side, when it first came out, we were together on one side and all the survivors were in a corner. There was like a, clear divide. I feel like it's more spread now, Doc. Almost like they went in and adjusted something. Or we just got really, really bad luck, but it shouldn't have been so consistent. The trapper side is OP over here, huh? Everything we got done was over here. Oh, shit. I guess I should wait over here for Bunny, too. Hi! Let's go get this guy. Did they adjust him? Somebody said something about it earlier. Lane! What are you doing? Ridiculous. Oh, I'm not injured. Look at what you're doing to me. Totally lost. I didn't notice. I didn't really see him. He took like 2 shots in my direction. When did they adjust him? Because we just tried him yesterday. Why they gotta do this? It's always the day after we try something that they change it. At least you got to play him. Or was he already changed when you played him? They did it last time. They like went and adjusted a ton of shit while the mode was still live. No, I didn't notice. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh, I was around the corner. Is it just with the hatchet? Of course, you can join if you want to, Cyclone. How long did it take you to get into your match? I might have missed it if you told me. Oh, the changes were already there, so we missed it. Excuse me. I'm healed already. Magic. See what happens when there's 2 medics? It's amazing. Damn. We should have tested him the other day. Oh well. Well, he needs to be improved just a little bit more. Somebody said that on the bot video that they like his was really good. Or what did they say? Maybe it was Blight. They said their Blight bot was really good. So I'm wondering like what was their setup? Maybe they just got some like really good RNG. They said that their Blight bot was like amazing. My Blight bot was okay. Like it was okay. He knew he was a Blight, for sure. He would just cancel. He had no confidence, you know, in his rushing. He'd hesitate. But it's not like he did bad. He did better than the Hunter spot. He had like one moment where he got 1 person down, and then he got 2 down right after, so he got 3 downs within maybe 30 seconds. The bot. But at that point, it was the end of the game, and I do question whether they were being serious or not, because they kind of tortured him. He mostly was focused on like 2, maybe 3 people the entire match, and he didn't get a kill. But I'm curious, like, did they adjust him too then, I guess, from the very first time that we tried him? Because I was told he was amazing. Come on, he can do it. Oh, yes, he did it. He touched her just enough. I thought I was gonna get got right there for doing that. For trying to get them out. I missed like half that game. I was so focused and then I got so distracted by you guys. I don't even know what happened. It's Bunny's fault. Once I thought I was injured, I totally lost. Yeah, it makes me just remember that I haven't really played any Survivor. Because I'm sitting here like, I haven't really played against any nurses. Like, no shit. Because I haven't played a 2v8. Just killer. You kept moving, you were wiggling around, you confused me. I thought I was injured. Lost. Yeah, Johnny should watch you wiggle. He thinks he likes my Cheryl's wiggle. Check out the bunny. Check out that bunny's wiggling. Well, you would think so, right? Because you're initiating everything, because you have the speed. I would say throw Enforcer on her, honestly. She doesn't need anything anyway. You know, she don't need nothing. For me, it's like just have fun with it. I like Shadow, but it doesn't really go with my playstyle, you know? Like, I really don't like to team at all. it's just not satisfying. I don't even want to. Like, I don't want to wait that long for a match and then, like, me and Doc are holding hands, you know? Like, it doesn't suit either one of us. But it has, like, such a fun potential, you know? Like, just things that you could do with it. It's very situational, but I can see it being fun. But you don't really have time for all that, you know? But it just doesn't work out. Because you have to be so close. Ah, thanks, Johnny. It's taken 1,000 hours of perfecting the wiggling. Only if it's convenient. Like, if we're too close to each other. And, like, yesterday, I ended up, like, screwing up one of Doc's shots. I felt so bad, man. We both went for, like, the swing at the same time, and we got hit with a pallet, and I was like, oh, I just screwed that up so bad for him. Prefer to, like, be in our own areas. Yeah, fuck that pallet. I don't know, we tried out a bunch of different things, and I feel like I don't even really think about it now, I just have Enforcer on. And then whoever else picks, or I don't even really care. I feel like I don't really need anything either, because I'm mostly playing Trapper, and I'm constantly getting haste anyway from my traps, so if there's something that could benefit my teammate more. My job is mostly just a pressure setup. I feel like it saves almost all of our games to where we get pretty much everybody killed. Is that like a snowball from having it all set up? You don't need it. I can always pick something else, you know, just tell me what else to put on. Hi, Bunny. I didn't even know you were there. I was trying to think of like another duo too that we could switch up killers and still have the matches be good. I don't know though. I don't know who else I would want to play. Yeah, you were thinking too? I feel like we can only play so many matches the exact same way after waiting so long, right? We need a little variety. I hate Wraith, so I'm a horrible Wraith. I feel he's so fast, but I feel so slow. I guess I would prefer Spirit out of who we have to choose from. I know her the best, I guess. Yeah, the Wraith things, I don't know, he's never been for me. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm so slow. So many cages. I take it that one over there is Bunny? Coming, Bunny, I'm coming. hello? Sound from that effect sounded like a were-elk breathing down the back of my neck. Hi! He's right there. Did we even get hooked? No, that one just kind of flew by. This is what happens, though, with most of the Deathslinger matches. Like, it's hard. It's hard to keep up with him. As fun as he can be, there's way too much going on. Yeah, you liked it? I mean, you're fast. It gives you a lot of information. Also, those, like, after effects are really nice, right? Like, that one gives you quick and quiet. Does it not? Let me see. Yeah, this one gives you a quick, gives everybody, like, a quick and quiet. Which one's the one, though, that gives you the other stuff? Yeah, that one's so dirty. So dirty. I like that this one has the iron will. And that you can rebuild the pallets. This one is so beneficial though. Like, see how fast everybody got healed with this? Stupid. It's way better if you have multiple though. If you don't have a lot of medics, then I don't know. It's okay. But 2 people can just like instant heal. That one's just, honestly, it's nice for the speed boost, I guess. And you give it to everybody else. You gonna ready up, bunny? Even though we have instant lobbies. No, we were talking about Deathslinger. Being slow. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to be such a diva. Not everything is about you. That's right, spill your tea. Jeez. Nobody cares, Bunny. Not everything's about you, Bunny. We're not still talking about you looping the Wraith, Bunny. Bunny wants a cookie for looping the Wraith. Jeez, so serious. Aw, did you spill it on your Pepe desk mat? It's fine. I'm sure it's like cleanable material. Mine is. I kind of want a new one, honestly, even though I feel like this one is fine. I've had it for a really long time. Ah, yours is light colored though, huh? Mine is like a galaxy thing and it's like really dark. But I don't know. I've spilled coffee on it before. It doesn't bother it. It comes right off. Yeah, almost. I'm surprised that you haven't. I feel like I don't play that much DBD anymore. Like, I guess I play more DBD than I think. Adds up on the weekends, huh? And I've been playing so many other things lately. I've done so many game cleanups. Finished my platinums, uninstalled things. I gotta find something new to play, honestly. And Yes, I know. I know I have to start Dead Space. That's different because we're streaming that. I have nothing to like play on my own time right now. Other than finishing my Rebirth plot. Yeah, but not too much still. Other things, honestly, I don't blame you. This Halloween event wasn't that exciting. Oh! My gosh. It's alright, you know. It's kind of stupid. Honestly. There's some issues there with like the voice recognition stuff. Oh my gosh. The spirit box, like you have to multiple interactions, you just press the button to like prompt a auto question. Like you don't actually get to talk to it. But the thing that I found the most difficult was the Ouija board. Like if you try to interact with the Ouija board, you can't back out of it. You're stuck like holding it. So like I would like play hide and seek to start a hunt to try to get Trex killed, but then I couldn't put the fucking Ouija board down. So I was like stuck with it in my hand like while it was counting down, and then it would explode in my hands. I couldn't put it down. Like I'd be spamming like the circle button to try to back out and to try to set it down, and it wouldn't let me, so it's a little stressful. They gotta fix that shit. It's definitely 20 steps down from PC. I would rather play it on PC any day. It's okay though, it's very fast, like nothing's laggy. There are some positives for console Phasmo, but not with the voice interactions being broken still. Like they gotta fix that. It's a huge issue when it comes to interacting with the very few objects you get to interact with in the game. But you have like instant freaking loading speeds. Like it's on another level, honestly, compared to me playing it on PC when it comes to just performance. But they gotta get the voice box working and the shit like that, man. The Ouija board is death. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it is in 2 years. It's not a bug. They announced that it wasn't going to be part of the release. They said it wasn't ready, but it makes such a big difference. Phasmo's super simplistic. Like, there's not a lot of stuff to do. And half of the things that you do have like a text prompt. Like you can't talk to the objects, and it takes so much away from such a simple game. Glad that more people can play it, but console players are probably not having the best time with those things specifically. I mean, I have a decent gaming PC, and it's not like it's the heaviest game. Like, it runs fine, but it's fucking instant on PS5, man. Like, there's a clear difference. And like, Lane's still playing it on PC. And some of the maps that we used to have issues with on PC are running very well now, so positives for everybody, I guess. They just gotta get some shit together. Hey, money. I should have never been there. Yeah, you got your nurse skin like right away though, right? You couldn't wait. I think that the Christmas snowmen were way better than Halloween, because at least the Christmas snowmen would jump scare you. I don't really care what they do for Christmas. I don't expect it to be too exciting. I just want the snowballs back. Like, as long as we have the snowballs back, the rest of it's whatever. Just want the snowballs back. They had zero effect other than to troll or meme, and I'm down with that. Just let me, like press my joystick in and shoot snowballs at people, and I'm gonna have fun. It'll be a good Christmas event if we get snowballs back. We needed something like that, though. Like the snowmen that jump scare you in the Halloween event. Like, why didn't we get it for Halloween? I don't understand. Even if we just, like, walked past, like, some of the pumpkins and they would react, like, we needed something like that for Halloween. I feel like it would have made a huge difference. Something spooky. But no, we get it for Christmas, but not for Halloween. I don't know, I feel like this Halloween event was boring. For the first time, like, in all these years of DBD, Halloween wasn't that exciting. It's usually one of, like, my favorite times of the year for DBD. I wasn't sure how long she could see my aura. Yeah, as long as we have, like, the jump scare snowmen. That was one of the best things that happened last year, was just watching people, like bunnies, scream at the top of their lungs when a snowman screamed and exploded in their face, you know? I enjoyed it, I enjoyed it. What's up, B? How are you? You still doing Last of Us stuff? I was lurking for a little bit while I was trying to get ready. I'm dead! My first death. Ooh, counter. We died! Yeah, done. Done for the night. Time for some good rest. You've been grinding. Learning the classes, you guess? I know, I still need to play with some of the other ones. Did you die too, Bunny? Are you dead? Get out of here. Bunny's like, I've been dead. What are you talking about? I like it. I feel like a magician. When I'm a medic. I don't really want to play the guide because it's so dirty. I just feel wronged. Just seeing people exploit it. I don't know if they changed anything about anything else. Apparently adjusted some bot things, though, already. Man, if the Blight bot improved that much since we tested it, I wanna know. Doc's like, listen, I can only eat so many DC penalties, okay? So curious. You got Blight, Bunny? Do you have Blight? You want a DC for me? I honestly, Doc, I was gonna ask Lane to do the Deathslinger one the other day, but he doesn't have Deathslinger. That's why I asked you to do it again. Did you have him? What happened? Let me know. Tell me all the things. I haven't really played any Survivor. This is my first Survivor experience today. Oh, cool. What map? Was it one of the new maps? I'm assuming that they doubled up on some resources like they did last time. So there is the possibility to have another Space Billy in this 2v8. You just have to be very lucky to run into some of those doubled up resources that make you fly. I haven't seen any issues like that so far. Yeah, well, what do you want to be? Oh, what's too late? If you like spawn in and there's too many of that class, it's going to put you into a different class. Because you're only allowed a certain amount of each one. So I guess you deal with what you're going to deal with. Did yours crash? Now that is the only thing that I've had happen. Especially when we were testing the bots. The bot would be like pacing back and forth at the door, trying to get out to follow the survivors out of the exit, and then the dedicated server would disconnect before the match was actually over. It happened almost every single time that we tested a bot. Then I noticed that when we went back and we tested the new, I guess, Deathslinger bot, because they already improved it, it didn't happen. So maybe they fixed it. Oh, really? So you flew outside of the map and then you were on the outside? That's like 5-year-old DBD shit again. Didn't we have that last time though too? I still have clips from like 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, where we would be outside the map and you would fall off the edge and land back in the middle and there was no end game timer and you were just fucking trapped. There was no end ever. Unless somebody DC'd was the only way that we ever got out of that kind of stuff in the past. They had that happen last time, so I'm not surprised that some of those bugs are back. I can say that I haven't experienced it. We played a decent amount of killer. So it's probably more minimal than it was. It was in almost every match last time, so some progress, but not a ton. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so cool. I don't know if I've ever had a race with that skin. I've seen it. I got so distracted by how beautiful he was. We had to look at him for a minute, appreciate it. Yeah, good luck, Cyclo. It's fine if you like do something else while you're waiting. Thanks. Magic. Listen, Ada, listen. Aww, I'm jealous. Honestly, it happened to us so much last time that there was 2v8. But I have not had it happen yet, but nice that it can still happen, I guess. It's fun. Party was flying everywhere with his hillbilly last time. The hatch was like up in the sky. You had to like get on all these textures and float up to the hatch up in the sky. It was wild. Oh my gosh, there's a Deathslinger. I had no clue. I don't know. I don't know if there ever was one. I have that candle wraith too. Hello? Forgot about me? Whatever, we'll get up. Get up and get out of here. Hi, bunny. Thanks. That person's gonna die in that cage. Oh gosh, they're both here. Ah! Yeah, rest well, V. You sounded a lot better today. Hope you feel even better tomorrow. I never paid too much attention to the details of the killer thing, so I wouldn't know if they removed anything from his weapon. No? You wanna heal me? Fine. Bunny's still alive? Bunny is still alive. Bunny is much more alive than I am. No, you don't care about me? Going to the cage? No, it never did. Oh my gosh. No! The double ding! I need a class that has dead hard so that I can deal with the double ding. That's what I need. I need to be able to plow through one of the two, alright? Just for a second. Where's Bunny? There's Bunny. The thing is like, how many times do you get teamed, I guess? I guess it depends on who you're playing against and their playstyle, right? I know it's pretty common. It was common enough, like, the first time it came around that we had more rage quits on my streams than we ever have in the history of streaming DBD for me. It was bad last time. The salt was fucking high from the teaming. And just because we don't play like that when we play killer, unless like they conveniently are running into us, it doesn't mean, you know, I don't know. It would be really shitty for people that don't play like that. But there's also a limited amount of each class too, so you would only have to deal with it for a certain amount of them. It could be unlockable too, so that you only really have to deal with it once. And then what, for 4 different people? Plus with it being like so unreliable with it registering because of latency and stuff and just the servers being shitty. It might not be as bad as you think. Listen, alright, we gotta have some way to deal with it. Either that or they have to do something where there's like a cooldown so you can't double hit. But I can also see how it could be necessary, you know, but that's why MMR makes it tough. It's almost like this mode shouldn't have it. Because there's like, I don't know, there's so many things that you would need at different levels, you know, to make it more balanced. Because in like higher MMR lobbies, especially with like the teaming, but I could see it being absolute torture for like a lower MMR lobby for killers, especially after waiting that long. Like, D-Doc, that's how they fix the time for killers. They add a class where 4 of us are gonna have Dead Hard after we get hooked. Then less people will want to play killer, and the lobby times will be better. We figured it out! We know how to fix it! That's how you make killers not want to play 2v8. You give one of the classes Dead Hard. Problem fucking solved, man. That's like 50% of the people waiting in line for killer will go play Survivor instead. That is what you do. It's how you fix it. Figured it out. We gotta spread the word, dog. We need a class with Dead Hard. That's gonna fix the killer queue time. Come on. Healthy for who, alright? Just think about both sides here, the benefits. That's how we gotta do it. It would solve everything. Is there a class that you want to be, Bunny? Did you want to be medic or something? I can switch so that you don't get kicked out of your class. Or are you cool with the one you're in? I kind of want to swap anyway. I'm going to swap to Scout. So just let me know if you want to be a Scout. What's up, Zay? Good morning. Oh, you wanted to double medic it? Well, I mean, I kind of want to be a Scout. The medic is fun. I do feel like a magician. That's why I'm a princess today. Right? They need to just leave the fucking gens alone. I know it's going to be a super fast lobby. I'm going to refill my coffee though. I'll be right back. Hey, it did. It worked. It worked just fine last time. That's why they changed things, because it was so effective, honestly, Bunny. Yeah, like, I like the idea of some of the things. I feel like maybe it needs a little adjusting. Wow, it's like all slingers. Run, Bunny, he's gonna shoot you in the butt. New class idea. Dead hard after your first cage. Killer key times fixed for life. The only class idea we need, alright? That's the one. That's the one that fixes the mode. They don't gotta worry about low MMR lobbies being able to hit their dead hard. You know, they're gonna miss it. So it'll be fine. We're gonna go over here and see if we can get Bunny out of this cage before second phase, just in case nobody's coming. No, I'm almost there. Nobody came to get you. Sorry, buddy. No! I didn't make it. That's some bullshit. Sorry, Bunny. Jeez. Nope, he's coming, he's coming. Shit. I'm sure, like, as we get more killers, they're gonna add more classes. Mostly positives, honestly, with all the little things that they added. I'm a little jealous that V was flying around because he had messed up textures. We haven't got to experience that yet. We're missing out. Face Philly opportunities. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It wasn't Bunny. I just hear a Fang scream and I thought he was dead. Yeah, this is a decent map, honestly, for the Trapper. It's not bad at all. Corn map sucks for him, man. And the Saloon. The Saloon is tough. You would think it wouldn't be. They fucking know. they know better than to step in the random patches of grass, and it's a little bit too bright. Not as good as I thought it would be, honestly. Everything else works well for him, though. I feel like I get trolled the most on those two maps because they're so bright. People follow you around, pop your traps the whole match. I don't know, I haven't seen anything that he's got set up yet. Mostly everything was cleared out over here. Yeah, thanks. We found Zay. Oh no, bunny! Oh, so close! Zero fucks given. You don't care if anybody had flashlights or not, he's picking your ass up. Stop running! Just, yeah, you messing with him? Then I guess you did deserve it. You know what I found has worked out ridiculously well when I'm doing Trapper with Doc is the cages, like knowing where the cages spawn and like putting your traps here on the outside of the loops. So many times a cage spawned on top of my trap, and when they went to go and save the person that got caught in the trap, it was stupid. Especially corner on Shack. Like, we caught so many people with my trap from a cage, like, by doing that. Oh, hey, I found one of the traps. I found one. It's the first one I saw. It's not like you 100% know where the cage is gonna spawn, but I feel like there's certain spots where it's almost always there. It's worked out stupid well for us, honestly. Oh, we're fixated now. We can walk faster into the trap. All I can see is that pallet that I can rebuild. That's all I can see. Auras, man. That's why I don't play with aura stuff in my build. So distracted. I mean... kind of, yeah. Play some Pyramid Head matches and... you'll get the idea, I guess. It's not hard to get used to where the cages spawn, depending on how you're picking them up and where you are on the map, I guess. It doesn't matter. Like, if you set up both sides, you're good. You're bound to get one. There's a Sable that's pretty far on Gen 2. And they're both over there. I'm not sure what Gen she's on. It's about to pop though. That's right. I forgot we had Iron Will. An urban. Who am I? We gotta wiggle. We gotta wiggle for Johnny. We haven't wiggled yet. What are you talking about? Bunny thinks everything is about him today, say. All the things. What an awkward, uncomfortable angle this is. Let me leave. He joined while I was still in the lobby. It doesn't matter if I'm offline lane. I'm still on his friends list. DBD shows me being there. You tripping. You're tripping so hard. I guess just one of those days, not Bunny. Bunny has a god complex today. Yes, he's in the game. He joined the lobby before we even readied up. You just missed it. What do you mean it doesn't show it? He's right here. Standing next to you. I think you need a nap. It's bedtime. It's bedtime, Bunny. It's 4 a.m. Go to bed. Well, yeah, because he was still in the match. He wasn't out yet. We were just in the match together. What's going on here? What's going on? Your game's tripping? Or are you tripping? Or both? I don't know. You might be confused. He's just a ninja. It's Zay. Of course you didn't know he was there. What'd you expect? I think you're hallucinating. It would make a lot of sense. He says you're not a ninja, but you fooled him, so... You really gonna listen to what Bunny has to say? I don't think we should. He's in his denial. Believe it or don't believe it, it don't matter. It still is what it is. You just keep telling yourself that, okay? You just keep telling yourself that. He's way too easily visible. Did you see how grown up my Nancy is? She's almost done. You finished your killer match? Cycle played 2 killer matches in 87 minutes. I'm not mad at it though. Like, it was worth it. We didn't get a lot of matches out of like the killer lobby simulator last time, but a decent amount. I feel like it was faster that first day. It was a struggle this morning, like early this morning when we did the other ones. We waited forever. I think we got like 5 matches out of almost 3 hours. 2.5 hours or so. Oh, yeah, that too, right? You wait that long and then your match crashes. Everybody's here. I'm sorry, you can't sit here. I'm sitting here. Yeah, stay there. Body block. I don't know. We might have played maybe four matches after we did the boss, so that would have been 6 total. We gotta get out of here. Oh, excuse me. It was way too far to hit me. That should not have hit me. I've been marked. Hi. I mean, we figured it out. We already figured out the solution for killer lobby weights. You know, we just need a class with Dead Hard. I'm telling you, solve everything. Look who it is. It's the ninja. This is a dirty little loop right here. Just stay in this corner, you'll be good. That was my spot. Man, I wish that I was in the mood to go back and play something, too. I need something to do. I need a good distraction. Holy shit, why do they make that sound? That sounds like fucking killer breathing down your throat. It scared me. What effect is it that sounds like that? It's like when the Gen 1 runs out or something? I haven't played enough Survivor. That's like sound effect is the creepiest thing in the world. It's fine. It's whatever. I feel like it's fun enough as long as you're not dealing with a lot of teaming. I can see you getting like 3-4 matches in a row where you just get double teamed and you don't want to play it anymore, you know? They're attempting. They're trying. They're working together. I wouldn't say that they're teaming, really. They're not like holding hands and double hitting everybody. They started off trying to help each other out because there were so many people at the shack. Oh god. Their gens are flying. guess I will just let them do things. You know what I was gonna finish, maybe off stream, was, what was that other one that I never finished on stream? Alone in the Dark. Everybody hated it so much. I laughed at it. I had, like, a little bit of fun with it. It was fine. It was very no-brain and whatever. The visuals were alright. I do need to finish it at some point, though. Thought about it. We'll see. We'll see what YouTube makes me do. They put me in a couple of programs where I have to do some things by a certain date. So maybe we finish that one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. There isn't anything I really want to play. I kind of want to play Bramble again, just because it was so good. It was one of, like, the best horror indie games that I've ever played, ever. Top tier. But that one's pretty short. Like, that's just like a 5-6 hour experience. And then it's over. Need a good story game. Something I haven't played. Holy shit, man. We just had 2 gens 2 seconds ago. Oh no, which is the one that's about to die? Oh, it's this one. Thank God. I'm so lucky she didn't come over here. I guess it wouldn't have mattered, right? It wasn't gonna follow, move his cage because I was here. What's up, boss? Damn. Oh, is she gonna leave him there? Aww. I was hoping I could get him up. I think you're good. I got it to the sea. I don't know how she didn't see me there, Doc. I don't know. It worked, though. It should not have worked, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. Don't ever expect that shit to work. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. She was very focused, not on me. Maybe you should watch some not cringe stuff to get you out of it, boss. Did you play Bramble? You didn't finish it? How could you not finish it? How far did you get? It's so good. It's so good. It actually scared me. Not a lot of stuff scares me. There's something about the atmosphere. It's so well done. But a good, like, platformer like that can be so fucking stressful. Oh, it was so good. I enjoyed it a lot. There was a couple of cringe things, though. For sure. There was a couple of moments. There's this one part where it just was the most uncomfortable thing ever on stream. This, like, never-ending moment that you could just sit there forever and, like, do the same action over and over again. I was like, do I stop? It was so good, though. Honestly, anybody that has like a PS5, I suggest you try the demo. There's a free demo that lets you play the whole first part of it, and it's so good. So good. Play the demo. Give the demo a chance. What a good indie game, man. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't think it's PS5 only. I can't see like if there's a PS4 demo version on my PS5 though. What's the weirdest message someone has sent me that I can actually say out loud? Or you just want like, what's the weirdest message in the last couple of months? There's too many, man. Usually the weirdest messages have to do with feet. Either asking to buy pictures of my feet. The most recent one was I was saying something about how nasty my Sable's feet looked on the stream, and then I got a friend request and a message that said that they, between me and them, they really enjoyed my Sable's feet. That was a little uncomfortable. I've kept boots on her ever since. There's something new every day, boss. It's always something. It's always something. That was a little weird, though. It was so random to have, like, somebody after the fact comment on, like, a sentence that I said, like, 12 hours earlier, you know? About my feet. Or my character's feet. See, Doc already knew. He gets it, though, because if we got, like, a shirtless Wesker, he'd lose his mind. Right, Doc? It's an endless list, boss, honestly. People are saying weird shit to me all the time. But I don't know. Like, I'm a girl. I'm sure guys have to deal with stuff too, but I feel like girls deal with some really weird ass, overly confident, creepy ass people. Yeah, the hustle, Zay, the hustle. You see how it is. We're always promoting Lane's OnlyFans for his feet content. I'm just kidding, Lane. I'm just kidding. Shit. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Only Lane is crazy enough. He's not. He's not crazy enough. If he was, he'd be a millionaire. All he has to do is like dip his feet in some jello. Oh my gosh, why is everybody DCing? I guess the Davids were together. This is madness. Just pick me up. Somebody. Thank you. Well, there you go. PS4 too, I guess. Can try the demo. Thank you. You had 6 bots in one game. The thing with the bots in this mode is that they're so confused. Whoa. I thought I was down. I just stood there. We had bots that they didn't know what to do. Like, after the regular amounts of gens got done, they would just circle a corner. I feel like they're still programmed to work on, like, a regular DBD match of just, like, 1 versus 4. Because we had the same thing, like, with the killer bots. The killer bot didn't really understand what was going on after an exit was open. they were like super confused and they just wanted to go out of the exit. To follow the survivors out of the exit, and then our match would lag out. And I feel like when we've had bots, and after 5 gens are done, the bots just circle the corner, like the Lisa that we had. I've had that happen multiple times, where the bot is just running in like a loop over and over again around the exit, because they expect the exit to be ready to be powered, because enough gens got done, but we're in 2v8, and more gens needed to be done, but the bots don't know that. So there is an issue there. So I can imagine having 6 bots running around in circles because they think that the gens are all done. Because the regular amount of gens got done for a regular match. But I mean progress, right? They're getting there. They're getting there. They're working on it. At least they work somewhat. But yeah, I found the bots on both sides. The killer bots and the survivor bots are very confused. I mean, if you go to the store and you have, you know, $3 and something costs $5, you can't expect them to give you something that's, you know, worth more than you have. And you can't really blame it on you being a guy. Guys have pretty privilege too. That's you, Bunny, in that cage over there. You're gonna come push me off my gen. No, they're teaming Zay right now. Good. We can finish the gen. I'm only one Nancy. Oh my god, I got stuck on the window. Uninstall. Fuck that window. Hey, better than nothing, boss. I swear, did somebody not just pop in a cage right here? I swear I saw it. Hallucinating already. Got one guy on a gen. Let's see if we can find a gen. Here's one. Zay's on a gen too. Right there, I assume. No, there's 5. He got pushed off his gen. He's back on it. Bunny's dead. Fuck this gen. Fuck this gen. We don't need it. Yeah, they're teaming a little. It only worked out sometimes, though. Go, Zay, go, Zay, go, Zay, go, Zay, go! Shit. No, no, I have not. Where are you, Zay? What's up, Anthony? How are you? Shit. The store is so far. Oh, yeah, me. Maybe Zay makes it out the other door. The only hope there. This guy's slugged over there too. No, I don't. I don't watch anything. Oh, she got him up. Oh, no! When am I supposed to have time to watch stuff? Sometimes we do horror movie night in Discord. I watch horror movies. That's about it. Yep. It's really hard being a manager for Lane's OnlyFans. So much work. Oh, it was you! You were the Nia. I should have known you were the Nia. I wasn't even looking at the name. You see where I am at today. Like I said when we got here, it's a very rough start to the day here. I've been up now for like 3 hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know, man. I woke up today on another level of sick. It's been bad for a couple days, but like the swelling in my head is so bad today. My allergies are like through the fucking roof. My whole body is having allergic reaction today. It's a rough one. I almost didn't show up, and I thought I need something to distract myself, otherwise I'll just sit here miserable in pain. So, we'll see. We'll see how long I keep myself here to numb it, you know. Oh yeah? I buy the puddings and the cakes? I guess I do. I guess I buy the puddings and the cakes. My chat is covering it. Did I spend all my money? No, I didn't. Damn. Still got blood points. I don't really want to play with Nancy, but I want to dump the points into her. Yeah? Look at this funny. Yeah, fuck this Gensei. We don't need it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a great start. So much happened so quickly. Fang down, Fang in distress. You're fine. Bunnies didn't make it through that though. Neither did I. Yeah, are we going somewhere? Where are we going? Don't worry, Iron Will things. They'll never know. They'll never know. Look at all these pallets I can put back. I see a bunny. Bunny got. Listen, you have to wait a whole minute. You kind of got to go out of your way. I feel like you're going to have the most problems when you have like max amount of scouts, right? Otherwise, I don't know. I feel like if I'm going around trying to like benefit from this every minute, I'm not doing anything else. So it's kind of like a means to an end, you know? You're getting people off of the gens to go and reset all these pallets. And it is very distracting. Like, I do want to go put that pallet back up and then give myself another minute cooldown so that it's ready. But I should be doing the gen, right? But I can see it being annoying. The thing is, there's like a limited amount of each class, so while they might be putting some of the pallets back, you are kind of going out of your way to stop doing other things that you need to be doing because it's so fast-paced. So I get it, like, it is a time waster, but I guess it's a bitch too, depending on what loops it is. I feel like you can ignore most areas if you really want to, though. Like, this is the ridiculously stupid palette to be able to put back as many times as I want. I guess the being so close to each other is helping them out this one though, because we haven't got shit done. I don't think it's necessarily a minimal amount of time. Just because it only takes a few seconds to put it back, you're going out of your way to like run all the way over somewhere else to reset it, and you're taking the chance to get your ass knocked down in the process. When you could have just been on the other side where the killers are not destroying the pallets doing a gen, you know? There's a little bit more risk to it. It also is very situational. Like how you're going to get away with things. Like how many people are in the area. Also, the fact that different sides of the map are going to clear out, and then you don't really have a reason to be there, you know? Like, I could reset a shack pallet as many times as I want, but if there's no reason to be at shack, they're not going to come over here. So once it's dead, you know? They're not really going to chase people to that dead zone. Bullshit, yes, it's working for them though. Like, everybody's dying. Which one are you? They're both so far away from each other. This one's missing skill check. One of them's missing skill checks though. Alright, they got you. Good. I think the other one was killing himself over there. Fuck. Of course he's on the other side of the pallet. We're moving. You think it's bugged, or do you think it's intended? I would assume it's intended for the mode and not a bug. No! Sorry, Cyclops, on the wrong side. Do you think that has to do with their class, or do you think it's buggy? Fuck. The hatches are gone. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It is DBD. It is only the second time. I feel like it's definitely not as buggy as it was the first time around. It was almost unplayable. Like, those certain maps the first, like, week were broken as fuck. Like, we were inside of things, flying in the air. Apparently, that's still going on, but we just haven't experienced it yet. Vicious had it happen to him. What's up, Chuck? How are you? I have not experienced, like, there being, like, no end to the map and falling off the edge and landing back in it and flying yet. I haven't played all that much of it other than the killer side, but still, we haven't had that happen yet. Yeah, but it's different because it's 2v8 Doc. Like, he's not meant to be traditional. It's probably intended. Because of all the classes giving off the reads, you know, they probably took that away. Now, something that wasn't intended is they didn't activate whatever to where you can blind from the lockers. Now, we haven't seen people exploiting it, so I guess people don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that you would have already seen shouted from, like, the rooftops, you know? Locker blinds are back! But I haven't seen anybody say anything, but we caught one on the Hunters match. I had to stand in the doorway so that she didn't keep my bot in a loop. They were trying to hold my bot hostage with locker saves. Yeah, I should refill my coffee. I'm trying not to waste it. I made a whole pot of coffee. Usually I just make like 1 cup at a time. I feel like that's why too. For sure. It has to do with the classes, the way the classes work. That they had to take that away from him. Otherwise, it takes away all the benefits. Like, you can pick a killer that destroys all the classes, then the classes are kind of pointless. I don't know. I guess it's kind of the same for most of them, in my opinion. Like, what's the reason to be that killer? I find some to be, like, so much more beneficial. I mean, just to keep him in there, I guess. Keep him in the mix. She's new. But I would pick her because you don't have to deal with the uncloaking, you know? She's just faster. But they're gonna have to, like, I don't know, Doc. Like, if they want to include more killers, that's just how it's gonna be. Regardless of nitpicking it, she's fast, okay? The point is that she has the speed to deal with it. To deal with being able to get across the bigger map. He can do that too, to an extent, but she can do it easier. You're fine, Zay. We could, like, it's not like we're waiting 20 minutes for a killer match right now. We get right in. Birds are tripping already? It's 4:30 here. I don't hear any birds in the future. It is cloudy, though. Right? It's fun. That's the most fun that I've had. Honestly. Playing Scout. Putting pallets back together is the most fun I've had in Survivor side. That's the one draw for me, is to go repair a pallet for the first time. I like the animation too. It's just something a little different. I feel like it doesn't make too much of a difference, but Doc doesn't seem to like pallets being rebuilt on him. For me, it's so situational. It depends on the loop, you know? And the gen setup in the area. happening here? Bunch of memers. Everybody's double teaming Bunny. It's all the Trevor's fault, okay? Slapping Bunny in the ass as soon as we got here. He distracted 6 of us. Gotta put our meme away for just a little bit here, dude. It's gonna be tough, like, with all the other killers when they add them, you know? They gotta find a sweet spot to make them, like, viable for the mode. Unless it's me, I'm down. I've been distracted way too much by the survivors. I've been trying, though, when I play with you, Doc, to be serious and not let them win me over if it's tough. It's been tough. I definitely would feel bad, though, because they're waiting for so long, you know? They were bullying me. That was different, okay? It was like our last match, right? We only got like half of them killed. They knew where everything was. They were like, there was a group of them that just followed me with flashlights to start me my trap. But yeah, they got a little bit of meme out of me. I couldn't help myself. I know. We were killing way too many people. We need to lower our MMR. Boy, it's different too. Like, the higher MMR lobbies are so different. It's the map too. It's so situational. It's like, if it's this map or Dead Dog, it's so bright. And I feel like they're too smart to step in some random bush on Dead Dog. They were able to... It's small too, I guess, still, even though it's bigger. Like, they get a lot of spots where they can watch me, and then they would follow me. Like, 4 of them would fucking follow me, and everything I set up, they would just destroy it all. They wasted so much of my time. Well, shit. We might do more killer later. I know people want to play killer. We just didn't play any survivor yet, so I thought it'd be nice to have some extra spots. I probably won't do Phasmo till Monday when there's a new weekly. Just for the weekly challenge thing. And then I lose motivation, like, immediately. I'm down to do the weekly challenge, though. The shit yesterday that I had to deal with console and the what's it called, the Ouija board, fuck that, none. I was bitching about how stupid the spirit box was, but the Ouija board is totally game-breaking bullshit. Like, you can't even really interact with it. It was dumb. Made me feel some kind of way. Uninstall. You know? Yeah, the console version for Phasmo, Chuck, the Ouija board is broken. You pick it up and you have to like smash the buttons for 10 minutes to put it down. No, you have to hold it and then you get like the auto prompts for what questions that you want to ask it. So like it'll give you like 3 questions and then you have to press other and then it takes you to a new menu and you have to press other and then you have to like press the circle to back out, but then it sticks and it doesn't work and then you can't put it down. So when the ghost like responds to it and like starts the hunt, you can't put the fucking Ouija board down. You're just stuck on like a frozen screen. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You have to hold it until it literally explodes in your hand. It's the only way that I dropped it. I wasn't even able to get rid of it until it blew up. Both times. I tried twice. Yeah, I can't use that either. I don't know. I feel like it's so stupid for them to charge you twice as much and then the game doesn't fucking work. After a year delay, but whatever. I'm slowly not wanting to play it anymore, honestly. But I'll do the challenge for now. Since I'm a broke boy and I'm starting over. But I'll probably go back to playing it on PC and just call it a fucking loss for console because it's trash. Where's he gonna go? I hopefully have enough time to get you. That's fine with me. I was worried he was gonna get to me before I could get you. That's hatches. Hatches are gonna spawn for both you guys. Hopefully you get one. It's a huge part. It takes so much away from the game, honestly. I can't recommend it at all for console right now. Like, even with the positives and the maps are very smooth, you don't gotta deal with the lag, you're instantly loading in. To me, I can't. It's like a 2 out of 10 right now. That takes so much away from such a simple game. It's just, I don't know. It's not enjoyable. It's such a simple, like, fun thing to play, and that ruins it, honestly. It's a joke. It should have been delayed until they had it working. Hell yeah, Zay. Hopefully Psycho gets one too. I'm still trying. I'm trying to give it a chance. It's alright. Those little things take so much away from it though, and honestly it's so complicated on console compared to PC. It's so easy to play it on PC. It's so simple. It's such a simple game, and the controls for console, like, it's stupid. Maybe like these people on console, right? Like I've played it on PC for a long time now. So I have the, that to compare it to. My experience playing Phasmo on PC compared to console. If they've never played it on PC, maybe they'll be okay. Maybe they can deal with it. I still feel like there's too many things that are not going to be enjoyable enough, and they should be fixed. But having that experience playing it for such a long time on console or on PC, I can't deal with this console shit. This console shit is garbage. It's trash. Like, what a trash version of the fucking game compared to PC, man. I miss the simplicity of it. I guess that there is quite a bit that you do with, like, different keys on your keyboard. I guess I'm just used to it, I guess I'm used to the mouse and keyboard with Phasmo, but all the different fucking buttons that I have to press on my fucking controller to do the simplest shit on console Phasmo is so annoying. What's up, Alex? Good morning. How are you? It's that time already, huh? I did start super late. Rough start. We're trying to make it a better morning. Putting pallets back together. I'm gonna skip today, alright? We're gonna start over again tomorrow. We're gonna make today a blur. Hey, at least you got a hatch on the last one. Maybe you get out of this one too. It is fun. It's the most fun that I've had, for sure. Survivor side is putting the pallets back together. I like the medic too. I like running up to people and pressing the button and they're instant heals. Especially if there's like 2 of us. You know? Just like drive by people healing and instant heal everybody that's standing there. I feel like all of the classes are fun, but there's, of course, putting the pallets back together. It's the newest thing, you know? It definitely entertains me for the 3 seconds that I'm rebuilding the pallet. It's a huge deal getting some like fucking pop-up crappy prompt for voice interactions, man. It sucks. It's not even like a little box, like your whole screen freezes up. It's like the stupidest way that they could have done it too. And you can't even back out of it properly. So the fact that you can, like, a hunt can start when you're trying to use the spirit box, and then you can't put the fucking spirit box on the ground without smashing a bunch of buttons, it's garbage compared to PC. It's got me actually missing my PC. I barely did anything on my gaming PC, and I was in no rush, honestly, to take it in to get the one part replaced. I am now. Oh! Her arms are so long. I wouldn't say it nearly crashes, it just freezes up. And sometimes the interaction doesn't work when you're trying to like back out of the object that you're interacting with. Like, I'd have to show you like the one clip. So you could see how it actually gives you the text prompt. I don't know, I guess you haven't seen how it actually gives you the text prompts for the objects. It basically just takes over the entire screen, and you have to be able to back out of it, and it doesn't always let you back out of it, like you just get stuck in it. But you can't even walk around, like when you're holding the box, because the text, like, prompt is an entire screen that pops up, and you're not allowed to move with it. It's so bad. It's so poorly done. After a year delay, that's what we get. But just buy it for 10 bucks and play it on PC. You don't even need like a beefy PC to play Phasmo. Also the crashing. There's a lot of crashing where you're gonna get timed out of your match. I mean, I know how it is on PC. I played it on PC too for a long time. I just, I prefer PC. I'd rather have those issues and have the ease of the controls and the game working properly. You know? I can't say that I played it enough to thoroughly test that, Doc, but yeah, for the most part, those are the issues that we have. Thanks. Okay. Go do something, Bunny. You're distracting me. We gotta get Zay. Zay's in the cage. After that last patch they did last week, my very first match had issues. So something with that patch did something else. But I mean, it's whatever. I wouldn't expect it to be, like, completely polished, especially after the delays and the issues that they've had. I just, having no voice interactions with the object without text prompts that are broken, it sucks. Only good thing about that, though, is, right, like, because it's this new mechanic, you almost automatically get a response. But it's not worth it. Like, I can walk into a room with a spirit box on console, and, like, they've been talking and talking and talking, trying to get it to respond, and I smash the 3 buttons that they have for the auto, like, text response on console, and it answers you immediately. But it's still not worth the trouble of having to go through, like, multiple screens and having the interactions bug on you. I don't know, it's such just a fun, simple thing that ruins it. Where's Cyclo? Coming to get you. Good thing I left that gen. I see Zay. Stay there. It's so quiet over here in this corner. Who's the other killer? A huntress and who? I feel like I'm missing something here. A spirit, right? It's a spirit. I'm 35% sure it's a spirit. Only 35 though. I swear I heard a spirit at some point. Who knows? Spirit, you think? I think so too. I think I heard her twice. I feel like this hunter's had to do everything by herself. I don't know. Questioning whether there's even another killer at this point. I haven't heard any swishing for a long time. What's your question mark for, Alex? She has to be gone, right? Shit. Elodie got caught. The spirit has to be gone. I guess not. I guess she's over here. She got Bunny. Is it a spirit? Coming back for you. I guess you guys found her. We got a long run, Bunny. Right? I swear, she was there at the beginning and then I didn't hear shit. Damn, no, go to this door, bunny. I gotta get Psycho. Oh no. Okay, this one's closer to the other door, so maybe that works out. Oh gosh. So much is happening here. Why is everybody getting caught at the door? What's happening? Go, 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 go. No! This is horrible. Ridiculous. So much happened in the last minute of that match. Yeah, the spirit just took off, I guess, huh? Was all for nothing? Did you die? Did you? No, you're fine. It's fine. I feel for her. I feel like she did everything. The spirit was, I like didn't even remember what other killer there was after a little while because I didn't see the spirit at all. I feel like she had to maintain that all on her own. Like, what happened to her teammate? Yeah, GG's to the Hunty. She did whatever she could do. Yeah, Bunny, out. You should go to bed. It's 5. Maniac. It's past your bedtime. Yeah, for sure they were split up, but I just didn't hear her. I heard her at the beginning. Phasing a little bit. At least I had thought I did, and then I questioned it later on because it was so quiet. I feel like all I saw was the hunters doing everything. You want to, Cyclo? You want to back out and play a killer match? We can if you want to. Alright. Why am I still Nancy? Because I haven't had enough time to spend any blood points. Open the window, but I'm worried because my allergies are so bad today, and I don't want to have to turn like the heater on and have this weird like it's too hot but it's too cold thing going on. It's that time of year. Ah, it would be nice, right? If we could all stack some streamers or something. What are you laughing about? You had way too much sugar already, Alex. Like, you're entertaining yourself this morning. If you say so. I gotta say, it was refreshing not being teamed the last one, but I feel like the hunters got done dirty. 22 months? Oh my gosh, you're almost to the next badge. Getting there. It's been so long already. Time flies. There's a train. I gotta switch it. I told Trex that I would switch the rainbow thing for 24 months. I need to do it. Remind myself later. Oh, a slinger and a wraith. They're gonna have to hold hands. So expect teaming, slinger. Guys, we could have finished it. Oh, she's too far away. Shitty open area that I shouldn't be in. I love it. I love the teaming. The double hits. Well, I don't blame them. Because there's a death slinger. It's a bitch. This is why people end up rage quitting the lobbies. That's what I mean, yeah. Like, I really can't blame him. We played enough with Death Slinger to know that he's lacking, and that is the only way to really benefit. You fall behind way too quick. Like, if he doesn't stay close to that race, they're gonna fall behind so fast. I'm sure that they'll adjust it and design it a little bit differently next time around. I know they already updated him, but he still needs something. We did okay, a few, right? Like, there was some where we did get a couple of 7Ks where someone got out the hatch when we did Death Slinger in our duos, but we didn't team, but it was very situational. I feel like when we had those matches, the setup was in our favor. Like, we had clusters of 3 gens in the corners that we were able to actually maintain it long enough because of that. It was a long match, though, because he's so slow. But we pulled through it, but you can see why people are going to go to teaming rather than deal with what we dealt with. They're splitting up a little. Now. Because you were so slow to get around. I mean, you did, though. Are we waiting? Are we waiting for the double team, guys? Yeah? Okay. Alright. I'll just stand here. There's no breaking that chain and going through the window. Nope. He's just gonna hold me there for a double team. That's all you can do, really, though, Lane. Like, he could try to come after me himself, but that's the way you benefit from a slinger, is he just holds you in place. Even pulling on it, it doesn't matter. Like, the Wraith can get there in time. Just instant smacked out of the game. This is the only duo you're gonna see making people rage quit. Anybody with Slinger playing like that. I mean, it works. I know that they're still getting... They would have got rushed either way. I know they're still getting rushed with the teaming. They can't put, like, pressure everywhere because they're together. He's trying, though. Like, the Wraith is trying to leave, but the Death Slinger is just holding people and waiting for him to come back so they can double smack him down. So they're doing what they can do with Death Slinger. This is not the killer's fault though, like this is how it's designed for this mode. You're not gonna sit there and wait for a killer match and not try to benefit from it. I just, you would think people would stop playing him. Like Doc said, he's fun to play in the mode. But you feel slow. You do feel like you're getting left behind when you play as him. And that's how you benefit from it, is how they're doing it. That's the thing, like, I don't know how fun it'll be for people. They have to do something to make it, make him a little bit better in the mode. You can only have so much fun playing games the exact same way like that. But yeah, basically just don't get shot, I guess, because if you get shot, he's gonna hold you there until the wraith is there, and the wraith can be there in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if they're coordinated enough. The survivors that Doc and I tend to get in our lobbies as killers with high MMR, like, they're usually pretty grouped and savage. For the most part, they know how to deal with stuff. You gotta catch them off guard. Like, if we played our match, like this one, all the gens would have been done 5 minutes ago. You can't even, like, set up a corner without losing 2 gens. There's too much going on. Oh, you died, huh? Got it. That's the... Unfortunately, though, Cyclo, like, that's the only way to really play him and be successful. I can see you maybe being able to play him with Huntress. And not have to play like that. That's it, though. Like, I can't even think of him being very beneficial to a nurse. The nurse is going to do all the work. I feel like with a Huntress, if she's sniping some of those shots you get, is the only thing that would be okay, right? That's not really the point of Huntress in this mode, though. I feel like she might be able to get something done with him, but you're not wrong. Like, that could be something too. It's still going to be situational, right? It's going to be dependent on the map and the layout. But at least she has the range, I guess, to help you deal with something. But that's dependent on the map. Like, you have these big structures in the way, you're not going to be able to do too much. On a good map, where it's a little bit more open, sure. But is it a good Huntress? He just needs to be adjusted. Okay, let's see how long we wait. I have time to get some coffee, though. For sure. We definitely have time to refill the coffee before the coffee is no good anymore. It's about there. Trying not to be wasteful. So, let me be right back. Oh yeah, you have plenty of time to make coffee. We got like at least 15 minutes. Plenty of time. It's only been 3 minutes and 29 seconds. I almost made a whole new pot of coffee, but I didn't. Maybe later. My day started way too late today. We're gonna miss most of the nighttime, my favorite time. Sun's gonna be up soon, it's already 5. I wonder how the weather's gonna be today. I have plenty of time to check. Feels like 30. It's fine. High pollen count, I can tell. I could tell the minute I woke up. That the pollen count is high. I can't even check to see how much stuff he got. I was getting him things, because he didn't really have anything. This is all I really want, though. I just want these. I want as many of these as possible. It's my favorite add-on. The Trapper. Don't care about anything else, really? Just those? I like to throw that add-on with the one where I have all the traps on me, but I can't pick them back up. So you can only set them down once, and so it better be a good spot, and just go to mid-witch. And then the traps reset themselves in 2 seconds. It's amazing. It's amazing on mid-witch. It's so fun. It's so fun. But you gotta save them for the door, too. Because that's more of the fun with the add-on. Especially, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't really work out as much at a higher MMR, right? The chances of them actually stepping in the trap at the door. The only good thing about it, though, is like when they're cocky. If you're able to like, or you can increase your like setting speed, right, with that add-on too. And if you could get one under their feet fast enough, it's very fun sometimes. Especially when they like it, if they untrap themselves and stare at you for a second, and then it catches them again. I like how it catches people off guard. They don't expect the trap to reset in 2 seconds. Then again, though, the more you move up, the more it's gonna happen. They won't fall for shit forever. He needs to go to bed. Tell him to go to bed. He's got super sweaty things to do later. Texas DC massacre. That's kind of like what it was. Sorry, I'm going through comments that I missed. I like the bot discussion, you know. That's why I post that kind of stuff. It's nice to talk to people about it. See everybody's opinions. I am curious to see if they changed Blightbot though. Hearing somebody say like how god tier he was for them makes me very curious. He did almost amazingly, I would say, in our bot match. Like, he would rush so well and he would get to where he needed to hit and he would shy away from it. He'd cancel it out at the last second. And somebody had mentioned, like, they noticed that the Huntress was doing the same thing, and she'd have the perfect shot through a window, and she would shy away from it. She'd ready up, and then it's like she would forget. She almost knows that she's a Huntress bot now, though. Like, from the original Huntress bot version that we tried before they adjusted her at all, this new, improved Huntress bot is definitely at least twice as good as the old one. She actually got a couple of shots. When we first tried her last time, she didn't even know she was a Huntress. She didn't throw a single hatchet. She would ready up, put it away, ready up, put it away. She thought she was, you know, all chase. So some progress there. The Blight seemed like he had some good potential, but he would shy away from whatever his thing would be. Like, he would rush over perfectly, and then he would stop and stare at them instead of swinging. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, you can do it. Oh, it's gonna be a killer side? I feel like people are crashing out. I haven't had that issue that much on PlayStation 5. We've had some matches where the dedicated server disconnects, but we've witnessed, at least when we played killer, people like in the middle of doing a gen just get disconnected. We've had the lobbies crash. So probably other platforms having different issues. But I wouldn't be surprised if people are just DCing. Oh, for bot testing? They should. We should all be testing the bots. It's pretty interesting, honestly. We don't get a lot of stuff going on in the game that's really new. And that's probably going to be a big part of like DBD's future. Like, all the work that they've been putting into all these bots. I still want to see a Billy bot. You don't have to. You don't have to. I can find somebody else if you don't want to do it. What's the best survivor to start out with? Like, what, in the regular game? Why are you gonna play? You get like base survivors that are just part of the game that you don't have to purchase. So you start with those. If you're starting like bare bones, even if I tell you right now you wouldn't remember, you're gonna end up asking me if you install the game, but you should probably be a Claudette, I guess, so that you can have some empathy and heal yourself, but more so the empathy so that you can see some information. Keep yourself from getting sandbagged. He's just saying that because he'll DC for me, Doc, so that you don't have to take a DC penalty again to test the Billy bot. Lane can test the Billy bot for me, is what he's saying. You barely slept at all. Little nap, V? Just a little one? It's good though that you're hungry because you've been sick. So at least you have an appetite. Help you. Help you too. Help you get better. Yeah, honestly, like Cyclo said, Alex, they're all shells. Like, you just kind of read through the perks and see what would benefit you in your playstyle. But yeah, definitely. I agree with him too. Like, to start with, man, when people used to ask me that, like, years ago, like, what should start with, it's empathy, in my opinion. Coming from like somebody that started playing this forever ago but with zero knowledge, that perk taught me so much. In my early days of Dead by Daylight, empathy is what taught me pretty much everything I needed to know. You can watch somebody that's injured loop across the map. You can kind of see like how somebody else transitions. You can keep yourself from getting sandbagged. You could set yourself up to learn how to flashlight save because it gives you so much information and it's the spread of the map. I preferred that over Bond. Now, Bond is also good to kind of learn with. You can only see a certain range around you. I still suggest empathy. You don't need to see a bunch of healthy people walking around. You need to see the injured person that's getting chased so that you can avoid, getting sandbagged or maybe try to help them. So I would definitely suggest empathy. Technically, just level her up to, once to 50. Get her prestiged once, and then you could put empathy on whoever you want. I still regret not getting the nurse trophy before they changed her, because it's the one of two trophies I'm missing for my platinum, and now I need an add-on to get it, and some very nice survivors that are gonna farm with me. One of these days, one of these days. I actually have to put some points into her to get a few of the iridescents, because I don't want to only have one and then it's wasted because they don't farm with me. I told you, this morning, me and Doc waited 25 minutes for a match. It's gotten worse. It's worse than it was the first time 2v8 came out. We need a survivor class that has Dead Hard. And then that will fix everything. Nobody will want to play killer anymore, and everybody will want to play survivor. They can finally put their killer bots into play because people are going to be waiting for a teammate because they don't want to deal with survivors with Dead Hard. It's perfect. Either give one class Dead Hard or one class D-Strike, and it solves the killer queue issues. I'm telling you. I don't know why we didn't think about it before, but it's the perfect solution. It would work, 100% guaranteed. I'd bet fucking money on that shit, man. you give the survivors one of those classes, less killers are gonna want to play. That's the way it go. That's how we do it. Yeah, snuggle up with that insomnia. I feel you though. I don't sleep very much either. Every now and then it'll catch up with me and I'll get like a real 6 to 8 hours of sleep. And then I feel like I can't sleep for fucking days. I just went through that, honestly. A couple of days ago. When I did the 2v8 stuff. So I guess it was beginning of the week. I slept like an actual 6 to 8 hours. And I was up for like 3 days and it fucking sucked, man. And I'm kind of coming off of it today. After that stream on a Tuesday, I didn't really sleep at all for the rest of the week. I slept a little bit today, and then I got woken up in the most horrible way ever. And here I am. We're at stream. It only took me an hour to pull myself together to be here. It was a rough time. So maybe back to insomnia for a few days. It wasn't a good thing. Sleeping a normal day. It fucked with my whole week. So just over 20 minutes it took us to get this match. Survivor side doesn't understand why people are playing the way they're playing because they're not sitting here for 20 minutes waiting for the match, you know? They want to get the most out of it after waiting so long. The thing is with the DBD, right? Like every month there's at least one sale. So you're going to get your DLC for half price. You should get your DLC for half price, and you should never get any DLC that you can earn in game unless you really want the extra little item that you get for buying the DLC. They lowered the prices, and if you're playing DBD enough to want the characters, you're gonna earn the in-game currency. Just wait. And Black Friday is gonna be here, so it might be more than it might be 75% instead of 50. But always wait for a sale for the DLC. The only thing that you're gonna be spending a full like $7.99 on is the brand new DLC. See, for me, it's like I'll buy the chapters as they come out. It's just become a thing, you know? Whether I want them or not for the characters, I'll do it for the perks and just, to be able to test things out. To me, it's not a big deal. It's reasonable enough, they're priced well compared to other games. I don't mind the prices for Dead by Daylight at all. Even like with the cosmetics, everything always kind of being $10, that's nothing compared to other games, I like that we can get the battle pass and we can kind of use it indefinitely as many times as we want. So we get our money back. You can just like rinse and recycle and keep buying it. Just buy one once. I have to try to just set everything up and ignore everyone. Listen, we can't do this. I waited 20 minutes. I can't talk to you. As much as I want to talk to you, I can't, alright? You gotta let me do my thing here. We gotta put the traps down. See how easily I'm swayed? All she had to do was look at me. It's the hips. I'm ignoring everyone right now, alright? This is my job. Put the traps down, walk away. Put the traps down, walk away. All the corner traps. See that? You see that over there? Popping my shit? That one over there. They touched it. I don't got time. Where should we put this one? Alright. Good, we're good. We did all the things. We can play now. Damn it. This Kate. She's following me. I can hear her. Kate, stop. She's in my head. She's still following me. This is what I mean. Jeez. At least she's not popping ring traps while she's following me. Kate, he's gonna kill you. You guys stay away from Psycho. Jeez. I gotta do something, what? So hard being a killer. Kate, stop! God. Listen, I don't got time. Messing with my traps. We'll just leave her there, okay? We're gonna leave her there. She's cute. Okay, she's cute. I can't mess with her. I gotta leave her alone. She's still on the ground. It's not like I can pick her up and drop her. I should maybe take this one with me. I threw the entire game because I memed with the Kate for 5 seconds. You're probably right. That's why we waited 23 minutes. For me to meme with a Kate. She's right here. She's back. She's back already. Or is this her? This is her. This is the Kate. Who's that Kate? This is a different one. Oh, it's not even a Kate. It's a Yui. She pulled the most beautiful marshmallow. Thank you. I was gonna let him cage everybody, but I guess we'll do this. We'll take that one. No. There's no way. There's no way that there's 8 of them with that much personality. Okay, it's Dead by Daylight. Let's be real. Can I help you? Apparently we got another one. You gonna throw that pallet down? Remember what who did? I missed something. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. No, not 2 of them. Just the Kate, alright? I'm loyal. She's the only one for me. Nobody else stands a chance. She won me over already. She's the only one. So far, she's alive. I can see her. I know which one she is on the HUD. Cyclo hasn't killed her yet. Didn't I just put this one in a cage? Toxic Bunny Wraith? I don't, it's so many times. It's so many. Listen, you're gonna give other people a bad impression of me. Like, now this Claudette thinks that I care about her. When I don't. Which you did. She set her up. The Kate got that cage. It's all her. Oh, he's too fast. What's up, King? How are you? How was your week? I hope the Kate survives the wrath of Cyclo. Yup, I hit the gen. Cyclo's arms are too long for me. Oh, my trap! Come on! What are the chances that it's you? Why? Of all the people? Seriously, Kate. Open the door then. I can't do this. Of all of the doors and all of the traps, it's gotta be the Kate. No, Kate, don't do it! She does have a key. You better go, he's gonna kill you. Jeez. This Kate. Are you the same Claudette as before? You can go. Yeah, go ahead. Leave before he sees you too. Go ahead. Go. Leave. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you. I warned her. She might still make it. You can't believe what? That I fell for Kate? I can't help myself, alright? I can't help myself. She was so cute. No! My Kate! She's okay. She's fine. She's fine. Cyclo, let her go. I don't know where this Huey is. It's nothing new, honestly. Usually 4 of them follow me around. I did not! What do you mean? She only distracted me like 4 times. She's so innocent. I saw you were nice to the cage. She was still at the exit. I thought you were gonna kill her. I was hoping she'd get out of there, and then I heard her, and I saw her name on the HUD. I was like, what? She's still here? I felt bad for the Claudette, too, though, because she kind of got sucked into the Cade's meme. Yeah, you want to try another one? I guess so. It's quite a wait. No guarantee that I don't fall for another Kate, though. Shut up, Doc. I wouldn't trade me meeting that Kate for anything, right? It's fine. It was just her, right? I was a little nice to the Claudette, a little. But that was after the fact, okay? Just because she saw me being nice to the Kate, I felt bad. I didn't want to make the Claudette feel some kind of way with the favoritism, but... Some of the Cheryls deserve to die. Okay, Doc? Just like if you were in the match, you deserve to die too. I still think the killer side is more fun. Survivor side's alright. I do like rebuilding the pallets. The killer side is, I don't know, more satisfying. It is. Even for, like, me, not a killer main, I'd rather play the killer side, honestly. I mean, I like the chaos of the other mode, too, but it's just a lot of people that are teaming. I like that I can go play a killer match, and I'm not going to team the survivors, so that maybe they can have a fun match. Because there's nothing fun about getting double hit every match, you know? Like, what, out of all the survivor matches we played, we only had, like, 2 matches where they didn't team you and double hit you with, like, Death Slinger. That just makes it unfun, especially if you're playing against that over and over again. But I also understand because they're sitting here for 20 minutes. Like, what are they? They're not as easily swayed by Kate as me, you know? Yeah, I was thinking that earlier when we had the Deathslinger match where he literally shot me, the Wraith stopped everything he's doing. They're basically playing with Deathslinger how we play with our Spirit and Trapper. And kind of the same way that I just played it with Cyclo, where I'm setting everything up and he has the capability to get to the traps fast enough. But I don't have to be there holding them. He's like a downgraded version of Trapper in this mode. He has to literally be standing there holding you to do what a trap can do. Which I feel like is the biggest fail right there. Like, if you look at it that way. He's basically me without being able to leave his trap. He's a walking trap. He is like my right leg. And he's missing the rest of the killer. But it's also not fun having to play every match that way as Survivor. We only had like, what, one match where it wasn't a Deathslinger duo? Maybe two. Oh my gosh, you get the 15% haste too from the fucking traps, which is nice. You just like move, move, move. Do you want me to switch? Do you want me to not be Enforcer? Like, what would benefit you more? I can swap my class. Literally, I haven't touched it since I changed it, like, the other day playing with Doc. When we were cycling through them, I've just left it on this one. It might benefit somebody else more, honestly. I just stuck it on. Well, yeah, you could stick with Brute, I'm just saying. If you think that me switching mine would benefit you in some kind of way. You don't have to wait, like, very long either. I don't know what the charge difference is from, like, you having to blink and you being able to phase, but she's really strong with the Trapper from what Doc and I have learned pretty quickly there. We dominated with that duo. Yeah, honestly, we got Shadow to be beneficial a couple of times. Doc, like, used it more to his advantage, but there was maybe 2 different times in one match where I was able to totally catch somebody off guard as a giant snowman. Somehow. Because of Shadow. Like, I walked right up to a chick on a chest. She had no clue, even though I'm fucking gigantic. She didn't know I was coming, and it was very open. So, I feel like that's so situational, though. That's good for, like, a fast killer, I guess. I feel like they're gonna see me coming from a mile away, depending on the layout, which map we get. Exactly, like, it's for teaming. Like, you gotta be close. I just don't like that playstyle. I know it works to an extent, but I just don't like it. I'd rather not. It doesn't feel good to play against it. It feels like a waste of time. At least, though, on the Survivor side, it's a waste of time that's over quickly. You know? You get into the match fast. If they're playing that way, either your teammates are taken out quick or you are, and you just move on to the next match. But if every match is going to be like that. Until they kind of figure out a way to counter that kind of gameplay, this would not be a good permanent mode at all, man. It would die out. You'd be playing with just bots, which maybe that's their plan. At some point, these modes become permanent and bots fill up the empty spots so you're not waiting. we're gonna have 2 fucking killer bots because there's so many survivors. Or there's so little survivors. There's so many killers. It's fucking ridiculous. Watch you get like a full lobby of bots as killers. I really hope that they don't do that to the game, but it's scary, honestly, to think that we're gonna have modes where you're playing with all bots because there's no people. I don't want to play a game like that. I want to play with people. I don't want to like, oh, we're gonna go play this mode. It's me and 7 other bots. Hell yeah, and 2 bot killers. Might as well just play customs. They're not though, right? Like, even on the survivor side, like, I can kind of see them, like, the way that they're thinking about it. They're trying to get people grouped up away from gens, but then they also have the one skill that benefits from you grouping on the gens. But then also they want you to group as the killer, even though I feel like the biggest issue that we had last time was the salt over the teaming. Just the double hitting. They did a lot of things, but they didn't do anything to the things that I think made people the most upset last time. Just from my experience with people that were in my lobbies. The way that I saw people act after playing with them for months and months and months and months, some people for a very long time, I've never seen people act the way that they act and get as salty as they got as the last time we played 2v8. It was like levels of like old, you could D-pip 2 pips at once rank reset kind of salt. Which is something that I haven't seen in 5+ years. it was crazy. I was just chilling, but it was hard for me to see everybody go through so much shit. Like, I just expected it to be a shit show from the start. It was the first time, you know? And it's DBD. Give them bringing the mode back another 3 times or so before it really gets to a good spot. Like, I think it's dumb fun for now. But this is just the beginning. Like, next time it'll be different again. I wonder who we get next time, though, like, for killers. Probably never anybody licensed, but I can still dream of a piggy. A piggy would get stomped on. A piggy would have to win a 2v8 just by cuteness. She'd have to be the most adorable piggy and get all the boobs and just have every survivor huddled around her. To die to the entity. That's how a piggy would win a 2v8. Definitely. They do need to do something to benefit the killers spreading out more. The only thing is they have to be careful, right? Because the killer skills, things that the different killers can do, something that might benefit like a death slinger from a distance to give him some kind of a boost could take a different killer and make them so overpowered. That's just very hard for them to do with them playing so differently. They have to be super careful. They can't like they'd have to, I feel like Deathslinger needs something to like base Deathslinger for this mode for sure. Because you don't want to give that power to killers that are already powerful, but they have to do something to like balance the weaker ones. It's a start though, right? This is the first time we've had killer classes. They probably didn't want to push it because they didn't want to release it and have things be too strong. Even though I feel like some of the survivor things are a little too strong, you know? Testing the waters, see what they need to adjust. We're not going to get like a, I don't know, great class system this time. You know, it'll be next time where we see what did they adjust, what did they learn from us using these classes this way this time. It could be total trash, you know, we'll have to wait and find out. I don't want to deal with the trickster, but as long as he doesn't have ricochet blades. As long as he doesn't have ricochet blades, whatever. Is what it is. I also think it would suck to run into a trap and get main event in your ass. But whatever, it's the same thing as getting smacked down, right? Oh gosh, they wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. See, I feel like they're not going to be able to do everything that they want to do on the killer side because they don't want it to be as desirable for us. They're stuck in this hole of everybody wants to play the killer side. Everybody has to wait 20 plus minutes for a match. Like, what are they going to do? If they make the killer side seem more desirable, it's just going to be worse. They're going to have to, like, switch some things around and not even say anything. Yeah, I mean, while it's fun to be able to play with 8 people at once instead of just having 4 in your lobby, you always can. You know, you can always play with at least 3 other people. No, because they'd have to not add anything else. They'd have to make it, like, dry out this side, make it stale. But they're not at that point yet. They still have so many things to add, so many things to adjust, new killers, switch around the classes, balance some things a little bit more. It's going to be a long time until we get to that point where people want to play both sides more so equally. But maybe after a year of bringing it back and forth, you know, once they get like a solid roster and they're like, this is our 2v8 roster, that's when you start to see the queue times balance out a little bit more. And it's still probably going to be a while after that. Once they have us, like, this is how it's going to work, these are the killers you can choose from, we're not changing anything, we're not adding anything back, then it gets to the point where people are like, well, nothing else is going to change on this side. It starts to get a little bit stale, and then they play both sides. Oh, the game would die out. The game would start to die out if they have it permanent. This isn't, you know, a mobile Identity 5. It's not the same player base. It works for that. The matches are super fast also for, you know, IDV. For your regular matches anyways, compared to like a regular DBD match, but it would keep everything too separated. The lobby times for both modes would be horrendous. We're going to end up with bots replacing people. There just isn't enough people. Yeah, going to Bad Bunny? Rest well, have fun later. Oh, so that's another thing. It works for a mobile game. That is not going to work for a game on like major platforms. That is one of the reasons why I hate that game the most, honestly. Is because I can't just go play a rank mode when I want to play a rank mode. I either have to be there at a certain time to be able to maybe get a match in for rank here or there, or I have to play with potatoes. And watch somebody get camped and tunneled out of a 2-minute match. Like, the fact that it is a time-limited mode, oh no. The fact that it's a time-limited rank, made me stop playing it, honestly. It's the reason why I didn't play it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. If we get another error, I'm not gonna play killer anymore, guys. We'll try, though. That was after, like, 10 minutes of waiting, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna have an hour in the lobby for stream. It's like twice as long as it was the other day when we did it on launch, which was also quite a wait. I feel like we were in the lobby most of the stream. It is available all day. I still wouldn't go back. To me, that was an issue for me. Like, I don't want to have to wake up at noon to play an hour of rank before I can't play it again, you know? I don't know. But mobile works very differently. Like, there's a reason why those things won't work for this. Maybe they could do it on their mobile game, you know, the mobile version. Like, free-to-play mobile, totally different ballpark, you know? This isn't free-to-play, and those kind of things don't work for a game that's not, you know, free-to-play. And just easily accessed by whoever. It always has been. The survivors were always such bullies in that game. There's a reason why the killers play the way they play in that game. Oh, this is just one thing too. You know, they all have plenty of things that they could torture you with. It's one of the few games that have been able to survive being that survivor-sided. Most games die out because they're that survivor-sided. They don't even make it anywhere because nobody will play killer. I feel like their killers are unique enough, and like the art style and everything it draws people in enough to where you still have that. Plus, it's free to play and it's on mobile. But like, what was the other ones that were kind of similar? They weren't like free to play; they were PC things though. Like was Soul at Stake and stuff like that, where you could just like throw powder in the killer's face and beat him with a stick. Like they never made it because nobody wanted to play killer anymore. If the killer doesn't stand a chance, you're not going to have killers. For the most part, it kills out every game that tries. But Identity 5 is special. There's a lot more to it than that, you know? Honestly, there's so much to it. There's a lot of shit going on in that game. There's a reason why. They always have something going on. I mean, that's fine, but it's never going to actually be successful. Because it's so unbalanced. Yeah, they know how to, like, bring in the money. They're constantly doing something. There's constantly some kind of an event or some kind of trackers. There's the dailies. And because it's mobile, right? Like, somebody can just wake up, pick up their phone, and there's a whole bunch of shit for them to do on that game for that day. Is that the one? Is that the one where they beat you with a stick and throw flour in your face, and then there's a bunch of things where you can, like, jump down into a hole and have infinite loops? Is that the one? I know that there's multiple. Yeah, is that the one? It's fucked. That game's fucked. It's funny. It's funny. Way more fun to play as a survivor. I saw it not very long ago. I mean, it was probably like a year ago, and now like they updated some things to balance it more. And I watched somebody play it and just get their ass beat with sticks. But yeah, a friend of mine used to say that it was going to take over for DBD. It was going to be so much better for DBD. And they were a killer main, and then they got their ass beat a lot and a lot of powder thrown in their face, and then that was that. But that's just one of like dozens that try and fail so hard, you know? It's just it's never going to get anywhere. Honestly, I was hoping that they could balance that one out a little bit, but is what it is. I feel like I should try to make a pot of coffee. Like, it's gonna take a while to brew. Should I start one? How long have we been sitting here? Let me see. I don't know. Like, I started to, but I'm scared. I'll wait. I'll do it after. I started to clean it out, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do this right now, just in case. I have no idea how long since we had to reset it after the error. You think I should put on Fearmonger? Yeah, there's been so many games like that one, honestly. Like, there's the other one too, right? The one with, like, the high school. That one was a big failure. Most of them are big failures. But, like, we already have stale times in Dead by Daylight, right? Like, we're waiting for close to 10 minutes for a regular match. If we have 2 modes, we're not going to have the killers for regular matches. VHS too. I got keys for VHS, but you know what? I never ended up using them. I ended up giving them away because I didn't like the gameplay. It was just a slug game. The amount of, like, DBD people that flipped their script and shit on DBD because they thought VHS was going to be, like, the next big thing. They started to go work for them and, like, do all the promotion for them just to have it shit itself. And now they're, like, not so much welcome back to the DBD community after all of that. That was quite a shit show, honestly. A couple people, like, threw away, like, everything that they built for themselves with DBD for VHS. And then VHS just crapped itself. They fucked up way too much. To me, like, I don't know. It just wasn't my style. I got keys for it. And then I just felt like it would be a waste if I used the keys, that I might as well give them to people that would want the keys, because the keys were such a bitch to get. And I knew people that wanted a key that didn't get a key. I always sign up for all that shit, and then I always end up getting like the early access and into the like the closed betas, and I'll always look and try to find somebody to take my place because most of the stuff I sign up for, it's for somebody else. Just in case I get in, I can maybe give that to somebody else. Like I got into one before that Pow didn't get into, which blew my mind because I figured Pow has like the following, and it's like he does it every day. And I was able to like give him my early access code, and then he got like a bunch of codes for his chat and stuff like that. I'd rather use it for that than waste it on myself if I'm not gonna be spending time with it, you know? Help somebody else out. I did that with my VHS keys. I don't know, I just wasn't interested in it. Like, it was very flashy looking. Like, the Survivor side looked fun enough, but it was just a slugfest. Like, all it was downing people. You didn't get to do anything else. And to me, like, that being the main thing for the killer side was just you slugging and moving on was going to get stale for people so quick. I didn't think it was going to last just because of how they had it set up. Hey, but they ruined it for themselves in plenty of other ways. But I just don't see a game like that doing well when that's the killer gameplay. I remember before I decided to give my keys away, I was watching a lot of DBD people play it. And the one person that I watched play it that was actually honest about it was Umbra. And honestly, I love the way that they reacted to playing VHS for the first time. And to hear them say, this is lame, like, all you do is slug people. And then not play it anymore, I'm like, thank you. Thank you. So I'm not the only one, because everybody was, like, raving about it. The bandwagon over it. And I'm like, what is appealing about this? Like, what? What is appealing about this at all? Like, why is anybody gonna want to play killer? You're getting, like, ganged on by a bunch of teenagers with, like, ray guns, and all you can do is slug somebody and walk away. You can't even, like, actually kill them. And then they turn into, like, a little ghost baby that's flying around, like, looking for a book in a different realm. Like, I don't know. There's that one killer, though, that's, like, baby dolls or whatever, where it's, like, a puppet guy. That was kind of cool killer. It was creepy. Other than that, though, I didn't like VHS. It was just that one killer that I thought was kind of cool. Yeah, if that's what he's called, whatever. I thought he was cool. That was the only part about VHS that I liked was that killer. He did. He looked really cool. I had a lot of friends that played it. I just chose to sit out. I didn't want to kill the vibe, you know? I would have so killed the vibe. It just wasn't for me. What's up, Akil? How are you? So yeah, I gave my keys away. I ended up with 2 keys somehow. I got one. And then I ended up getting another one. I don't know why I got another one, but... But it's gone now. I almost did. I almost did play it just for some content, but nah. Wasting my time. I still thought he was cool. I just liked his design. He was creepy. I feel like if they had, if the killer side went a different way, and they didn't screw up with like stealing things, like they stole things, right? That's what happened. They made like Care Bear cosmetics. Am I wrong? I think it was Care Bear, right? They made Care Bear cosmetics, but they didn't get licensing for it, so they got sued, and then they just shut the game down. Is that not what happened, or am I totally off? Was that a different game? I think it was VHS. Came out with some skins. One was a Care Bear. They got sued, and then the game was gone. No, that's not what happened. What that happened to somebody. That happened to one of them. At least part of it. I know something happened to somebody with Care Bears cosmetics. But honestly, like, all those games are like a dime a dozen. It's very hard to have a successful like horror multiplayer in any way. TCM is horrible right now. I went back to Texas Chainsaw a couple days ago after all this time, and it was awful. I knew that it was dying because of that, but if I'm not mistaken, Cyclo, they got into a lawsuit and they couldn't afford to do anything with the game anymore and they shut it down. It wasn't because they didn't have killers, it was because of something that they did illegally. I might have to look into it now. I'm pretty sure that that was the kicker at the end there, though. They got into some legal trouble because of something they released, and then they couldn't come back from it. Yes, the player base was dying on the killer side, but they were still trying until they got into something legal. I'm pretty sure it was a Care Bear, man. I'm telling you, it's a Care Bear. Unless it was a different game. We gotta look it. I'm gonna look it up. Now, there is a chance that it was a different game that had the Care Bear issue, but I'm pretty sure. I can't look it up right now because all I get is Care Bear movies on VHS. I'll look it up. I'll look it up later. It was like the nail in the coffin. I'm pretty damn sure they released cosmetics that were not legally licensed. They copied it. They copied like some Care Bear shit and got in a lot of fucking trouble for it. And then that was it. But yeah, they lost their killer player base. It was gonna die anyway, but I'm pretty sure that's what they did. We finally got a match, guys! Oh my god. I forgot we were even here. Playing DBD? Look at that booty. I was looking, okay. Denied. He wants me to focus, and then that's what he wears? Ridiculous. Walking around in a bikini, and I'm supposed to be able to put my traps down and pay attention. No. Hey, look at everybody! I don't have any traps left. I should go get one. Yeah, all I got was Care Bear VHS. I'll find it. I will find it, and I'll put it in the Discord and tag you in it later on, like after stream. Get too much stuff going for myself, I'll be lost. I'm so fast. Holy haste. Nobody? Nobody? Somebody. Oh, this Ada is so mean. I would have done the same thing. Who doesn't want to pick up the pallet in your face? Yeah, fuck that pallet. The textures. I should have got him right there. He got stuck on the door frame. Yeah, you gonna throw this one down too? Not that it matters, because they can just rebuild it. I'm not messing with Maine. We don't got time. Like, they can have Maine. We don't do Maine things. It's a mistake. Oh, it's so good, dog. Best Mori ever. What's up, Titan? How are you? I kind of wish I had a trap at that loop right there, but it's okay. Sir? It's touching my traps. Did I even put that one there? I feel like that one was just there. We could have done it with bots. Like, of course you're not going to be able to do it with Zay and Lane. They're going to go pop the gen that you want saved immediately. Sorry. Glory. There ain't no way she's hiding behind the rock. Yeah, is this trap a winner? This is the one? This one sucks. I keep popping it, and we're gonna put it over here. That's better. Hi, everybody. He's gonna go for this cage. What? Oh my gosh, I'm hitting nothing over and over again. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. It's not my fault, Jill, okay? Everybody's here. Not my fault. I feel kind of bad she hit second phase, but oh well. What am I supposed to do? And everybody's running around me in circles. Oh, hi. There's a person here. Where'd you come from? Excuse me? I stepped on my trap? Run away, Jill. Run away, okay? We can't do this. I got in trouble last time for being nice. I can't. She knows. She can smell my survivor main. She knows. Oh no, she stepped in a trap. I walked away. I tried to give her a chance, okay? She's dead. Well, we tried. Sure, sure. I wanted to deal with this anyway. I see you, man. You're freaking bright orange. Yes. I have issues with multitasking. And everything else, apparently. I can't hit anybody! My arms are too short! It's one of those days. We're relying on all the traps to do the work for us this one. And they work, alright? Trapper is the best killer to be a survivor. I refuse to let you train me on killer things, because then you'll take all the credit. I have to do it myself. And I have no motivation to. Why? Why do I need to learn how to be a killer? I'm not a killer. I'm way too easily swayed to be a good killer main, alright? They would win me over way too often. I'd never make it anywhere. I'll always have a favorite that I have to let live. We don't have one this time though, okay? We're doing real killer things. They can't be that far. Still alive somehow? Hey, it's the Claudette. Not going to Maine. Absolutely not. I'm not going in there. I'm not gonna do it. The Claudette is in Maine. But I'm not gonna follow her around Maine right now. I guess I am. I mean, she's up again, but we'll see. All Claudette does is keep going back to Maine. I mean, now she's pushed out of there, but I'd rather the other one live, honestly, and put this one in a cage for trying to waste so much of my time. The other one's innocent, alright? You leave her alone. I see her though. I feel kind of bad though. She shouldn't be the one that gets the Mori. She's innocent. I mean, I didn't go to it at all until the end. Like, I feel like when I get this map, completely let them have main. Like, fuck it. It's waste too much time. There's too many pallets. I don't even want to be in there. I completely ignore main when it comes to this map. And it works out. Like, just let them have main. Like, deal with the easier areas to deal with and just completely forget it's there. And then for the other ones, it's like, depends on the main building. I would much rather ignore Shack, you know? Which I feel like it's easier. It's easier to ignore the Shack on most of these maps than have like a monstrous main like that, but it's not a big deal to just ignore the main. Like, let them go in there. They're gonna keep resetting in there and stuff, but it's a waste of time. And just walk away from it every chance I get. Well, everybody else cleared out. I'm down for like regular, honestly. Unless if somebody wants to do 2v8, you just let me know. I know, I need to go make some. I should have played another killer match so I had enough time to make a pot of coffee. I almost started to make it until I panicked because I wasn't sure how long that I was away for. How long we were waiting. I didn't want to like miss the first like 30 seconds of the match and we had like 5 gens pop, you know? Not after I fell for the Kate and ruined the match previously. I did throw for the Kate and didn't mean to. It just happened, okay? It was meant to be. We had to get a redemption match where we killed everybody. That's why we slugged. That's why I slugged, Doc. It's redemption, okay? We lost half of the match the game before because the Kate won me over. I couldn't let that happen to Cyclo again. I had to be as serious as I could that one. What's up, Savage? How are you? Yeah? The Kate? Did the Kate stare at you? Was it her? She was special, okay? Yeah? Good. I'm glad she won you over too. It wasn't just me. It makes me feel better. I'm not the only one that's weak. No. No, I'm telling you, that Kate was special, okay? I am easily tamed. As a killer, for sure. I can't help myself. I know, she kept stopping what she was doing and just staring at me. I couldn't touch her. She knows. Uh-oh, I shouldn't be up here. That's not good. How many she has? 10? How many is she throwing? No! It's an amazing map for Huntress if she gets you stuck up here. Oh my gosh, we're wiggling! Oh, I forgot. I forgot we weren't in 2v8. I was ready to be instant caged. It's small. It's a small map. Who should you P1 today? I don't know. Who do you need to P1? I'm almost done with my Nancy. She probably won't be done today, but maybe next time. I don't know who I'm gonna prestige next either. Talking about a killer again, but I don't know what killer I would prestige to 100. I have to like really take the time to see which iridescence that I would want the most for which killer, I guess. Tag. What are her iridescence? I mean, I guess it depends on which perks you want first to be teachable. Oh, mistakes were made. Out of those, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't want any of their perks. Who needs potential energy? Throw him away. She's still coming. She is still coming. Nope, she took a turn. She went the other way. No. No, I was gonna use my dead hard, and I didn't, and I regret it so much now. I didn't want to waste it. You want one in specific, a perk? That's the one then. That's who you prestige. Oh gosh, Doc is saying what the iridescents are. Okay. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, I asked you what her iridescents were. To me, it doesn't matter. What matters is, like, the point of the P100 is you always have iridescence in your level 50 web guaranteed. So if you're gonna prestige 100 a killer, you better do one with good iridescence, because that's the benefit, you know? She has an instant down add-on? Really? I almost got a hatchet to the face while I was reading that. Don't you do it! Freaking Twitch TV people. Rage quitting. Story of my life. Oh yeah, her one. Hey, hey. Don't tell her. Fuck. I just panicked that hearted behind me. Did you see that? Shit, why are we both here? I thought she was gonna swing at me, and then I was gonna grab him off the hook. I'm totally lost where Doc was saying these things. I was halfway through it. The purple is body blocking, though. That's purple. Yeah, I missed it. I have to go back and read it. Multitasking is not my strong point. Been working on it. We're working on it still. Give me a couple more years. I just need an extra eye. Uh oh. An extra eye isn't going to help me from walking into the Huntress, though. Man, I already used my my unbreakable too. Maybe they get hatched. They both have like okay, I gotta read it then because I still don't know exactly what you said. Let me see. Where was it? You two are too easily tamed. Okay, that's too far. Oh, you said the Huntress ones. I see. Yeah, I know what the Huntress ones have. I don't think that I would do that to myself. So the one is the super speed? She just can't teleport. But you can still put your trap, so I see why that's good with the blocking one. What's the other one? I'm lost here in this. What's her other one do? Not the speed one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could get into her enough to get any benefit from it. You can put them together, so you can take the one that doesn't let her teleport and teleport. It seems wrong.
Great.
That seems wrong. Oh, okay, good. It is wrong. That's why it doesn't work. It shouldn't work. I don't see myself enjoying her enough, honestly, to put that much time into besieging her, but we'll see. Honestly, I feel like it's more so between, like, Doctor and Trapper, which are my basic ass boring boys that I enjoy, you know? Those two. The easy ones. What's up, Formula? How are you? Pro Potato. Running into all the walls. I feel like I'm just waking up. Even though we've been here for a little while, I'm just waking up. Coffee's finally starting to kick in a little bit. Got some energy. Man, I had this like a cold creamer that's like peppermint mocha, and it's in like a a whipped cream thing, but you have to like shoot it into the coffee and then it has like the cold cream like foams up on top. The whole thing is gone overnight. So apparently Minnie had the whole can of wasn't whipped cream on something she ate today because it's gone. I woke up and the whole thing was empty, man. I hope she enjoyed it though. Honestly, she has so much potential, but I am one of those people that refuse to put the time in. But I am aware of the potential because I played against it at least 3 times in 11,000 hours. Nobody plays her, man. I've had a whole 3 super sweaty top tier hag matches in 11,000 hours. We need more hag mates. That's sad to think about it, honestly. Like, I can count in less than a hand the sweaty matches that I've had with an actual good hag after all these thousands of hours and years. Like, it's so rare. It's gotta be the rarest of my matches to play against an actual good hag. Hey! No, I couldn't. It's not for me. That's your job, Doc. That's your job. Threatening me with sticky balls. It's a window, it's a window. This is it. Yeah, I mean, if only we could duo tags together, that would be different. I might do it then, but it'll never be a thing. I feel like it'd be so confusing too. Maybe not though. Teleporting to each other's traps. Seriously, what was that? Should've just walked away. I gotta get away from this thing. Jeez. Why? I mean, we survived a decent amount on, she's a solo, so she's a filler. We have 3. So she could be from anywhere. You leave her alone. You know how solo goes in this game. You just get put wherever you're needed. Oh my gosh! Killer is totally different. I don't want to waste it, but I do at the same time. Fuck that ballot. Where was it? Oh, it's right here. It's like I just saw this bitch. It was right here. I need a gen. He knew. He knew exactly where it was. He was waiting for them to put it back. I think there was still a pallet at the exit over here, unless I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there's still a pallet over here. And he's on Cyclope. You wanna heal me, random thing? Or are you just gonna hang out and stand there and stare at the door? Yeah? Time's up! Yeah, tell him. Bang, teabagging. Yeah, who knows where she came from, Doc? She's special. She did her thing, though. She did some things. She made it out. She seemed a little confused at the start, but she did her thing. You know how that happens to me, though, too. Like, when I'm playing solo, and sometimes I get put into the most ridiculous lobby when I should not be there, and it's just super unfair. That's just how solo works. You get transported to anywhere they need you to be. Alright, let me get a pot of coffee going before somebody else wakes up and gets mad that the coffee pot was used. Just in time. I was stressing too. I was trying to do it as fast as I could. It's a nurse. Oh, well. We won't do that again. Yeah, Rebecca's too intimidating. Can't pick you up. Damn. She tricked me. A bad idea. It's not time. No background player, I'm never gonna make it. Plot twisting? Oh, I don't think I was gone in time. Nope. Oh! She's so smart. Look how fast she is. She got agitation. She's zooming. Well, yeah, the beam went in way too quickly. Just be happy. The fuck? What's she doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? You need something? Maybe you want to talk about it? It's fun. I don't mind it, Doc. I just find that I don't get anything else done. I'm constantly chasing people. Trying to stay, like, at least, you know, keep my eye on a chase the whole time. It's so distracting for me, which is fine, I guess, if that's what you're gonna use for, like, if that's what you're doing for the game, but I feel like I don't have that luxury most of the time, because I'd be playing by myself, but I can't expect anybody else to be doing anything ever. I don't know, did she bug out, or I don't know. I think she's just busy. Okay, something came up. You turned her? What'd you do? She's looking at the birds. She's cute. And I think she's done. I think she had a mission. She accomplished it. hanging out now, watching the crows fly around. She's done. Or she's broken. I don't think she's broken though. She's just chilling, staring at the birds. What's up? Always. Good morning. How are you? How was your week? Busy? I assume very busy because I didn't get to enjoy any ASMR streams from you this week. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do, I guess. If I'm playing killer for a challenge, most of the time I'll just sweat out my challenge and then chill. Because I have no interest in doing anything else once it's done. You know what's going to make me really sad? I have a feeling when people wake up, they're going to dump out the pot of coffee that I made because they're going to think it's old, even though I'm making it right now. And I'm going to go out there, and there's going to be new coffee brewing, and my coffee's going to be gone. We got to finish this match so I can get to my coffee before somebody dumps out my fresh pot of coffee. Well, I was gonna drop some pallets, but they're all down. I find it very hard to believe that she turned meme for Steve. But maybe she did. Maybe she's special. I'm gonna go get her some popcorn, hang out with her in there. You guys can watch the movie together. I finished the gen. Honestly though, kind of fuck the gen. Nothing really happened. I want to do an exit for the extra points. Or we're gonna safety pit because we didn't get to do very much. Maybe not. I haven't got a chance to really do any of the reset because we've been doing 2v8 killer stuff, so on my off-stream days. So maybe we're still low enough. I probably played 3 regular matches since reset because of 2v8 killer things with Doc. Yeah? Is that exciting, huh? Okay. Well, I'm leaving. They drag, right? Like, sometimes it's fun, but I don't know. I got over it years ago. I used to enjoy a match with a farming killer.
Where's Toto?
I hate it when there's like 2 of you left in all the gens and they want you to do all the gens. Like, I know they're being nice, but it's like, just kill me and let the other person take the hatch, man. I don't want to do 5 gens. The whole point is to have everybody doing them at the same time, not to have me do all 5 of them. Oh gosh, I almost just auto-spent some points on her for no reason. Let's not touch her. Let's leave her alone. She's got more than enough stuff for a lifetime. I guess it depends, right? Yeah, you gonna stay there with her? Take your time, you're fine. Yeah. Same. I guess I technically have places to be later, but I can probably take a nap before then, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, yeah, you're close, right? Got plenty of time, though. Yeah? You're being very parasocial to the nurse, okay? I don't know if she's aware of all this shit that you're fabricating. But maybe she felt the same way. She did turn meme for a Steve with goggles. Damn. That'll go fast, I guess. I don't know, I didn't even notice mine. Mine was done so quickly, honestly. Yeah? Bought her some popcorn, watched a movie. I saw that while we were doing the last gen. I saw you guys sneak off to the movie theater together. I wonder if my coffee's done. I guess it doesn't matter now. I guess I'll check after. I was just about to, but then I don't want to, like, try to rush in here with a full cup of coffee and spill it all over the carpet, and then I'll get yelled at about that too. I'm trying to prevent myself from getting yelled at today. Just stay in my own space. Not upset people. I need a peaceful day. So how does the regular DBD feel, guys? Are you missing the chaos? I wish killer times were less. I'd play so much more killer right now for 2v8. It's crazy to me that it's gone past the wait times for last time. Shouldn't be surprised though. Well, don't you be like memeing on any new nurses then, alright? If she's the one, she's the one. That too. Honestly, if I could earn something towards reset, I wouldn't even play regular right now. But reset is like one of those one things that still gives me some kind of motivation, even though we don't get to see our rank anymore. It's something for me to do that I still think about every month and I still get it done. Hey, it's a doctor. I wonder if he's still buggy. I assume that he is. Nothing. What I think is stupid, like, that they didn't keep in mind, right? With the challenges, I got achievements, I guess, achievements too, because I got a trophy when we were playing for something that you did. I didn't even do anything. Like, you got a hit over a window, and I got a trophy for it. I was like, okay, well, I guess I get credit for everything that the other killer does when it comes to achievements. yeah. I got a trophy for you hitting somebody over a vault. Yeah, I know, I got it because of what you did. It had nothing to do with me, I didn't do shit. I was very surprised by it, but at the same time, it's like, you can get credit for, like, the old tome achievements if your killer partner does the things on there too, so it's whatever. Hey, you can get trophies. Mistake! Right into the corner. You can get trophies and you can finish your old, like, tome challenges by somebody else doing the things, like, on the killer side for it. It's not meant to be that way. I very much doubt it'll be that way next time they bring the mode back, but for now, if you're struggling with something on, like, a killer side, your teammate might take care of it for you. Fuck if she screams. Jeez, Sable. Doing me 30. I was trying to hide. Right? Man, I should be using Cyclo to my advantage. No, he can't do 3 blinks and then a grab, though. In the mode, so I can't get that trophy. And the only other trophy I'm missing is that easy one with Hag. I just have to play the match with Hag. Where are you going? Oh no! The ballot's gone! I'm never gonna make it. Epic Daddy's dying! Okay, somebody got him. Oh, he DC'd! Damn it. What'd you do? What'd you do to him? Jeez, bullying that poor doctor. I saw that the animation is still bugged for the snap out of it. Someday they'll fix it. You think he actually DC'd or he just got disconnected? Oh well, I can get my coffee now. Doc wants to use and abuse you to finish his nurse achievements. He wants you to carry him. No, he wants you to zoom around him in 2v8 so that he can just passively get all of his nurse achievements done. Because he'll get credit for it, like he was the nurse. I guess you scared him with your duck face and your goggles. Just one look, that's all it took. He had to rage quit. You have none? I could bring you one. You want one? I got a couple thousand. I'm gonna get coffee, I'm gonna get coffee. I don't use them anymore, so I have plenty. I could always drop some for you. Yeah, your slug on the ground counts as healing if you recover from being slugged. Also, I mean, you could just inner healing. Pop it on, hop in a locker, challenge done. Either way, it's a cumulative. So if you get yourself like halfway up off the ground and then halfway up again, same. But I always inner healing for that one. Stunned instantly. Savage. Why is everybody so into Steve today, huh? He's one of the only characters that I get hard tunneled when I play. But somehow Savage has some kind of a way with his Steve that he like immediately turns everybody. It's because you look like an idiot with your duck face and your goggles. No. They're like, we can't take this fucking Steve seriously. Look at it. I mean, he didn't DC yet, but I don't think that he's feeling the best right now about this situation. Look up. Go do it, Jen. Did he see you? Did he see you standing up there? Is that why he walked away? Did he feel shamed? And he's gone. Yeah, he saw you staring at him. Oh, this is poor Billy. Look what you did. I blame you for this. I tried to body block you at the start so that he would get you down, but you're the chosen one immediately. Where'd he go? Is he just standing somewhere? Did he stop completely? I don't hear him chainsawing around anymore. If anything, he should practice, I guess. I don't feel that bad for him because he didn't have to wait that long for a lobby, you know? I can't feel that bad for him. It's just regular DBD. He'll be fine. I'd feel worse for him if it was 2v8 and he waited 20 minutes to have a really hard time. I think for sure Savage being here has affected the MMR a little bit though. He brought the meme with him. What are you guys doing? Where is he? might get stuck with the safety pip for this one. He didn't get to do very much. I guess he's just standing below me, exit down there or something. Get her! Get her! Do it! No? You don't want this, Steve? Doesn't he look delicious? No, he doesn't want any of us. Rejected. So get the fuck out. You just want to get hit. Oh, because you have to heal. Oh, sorry. I don't think we have time anymore. I was gonna say, I'm dead. We're too thick to fit out the door. That's it. That's why this happened, Cyclo, because you had a challenge that you had to heal yourself. You didn't get hit at all the entire match. That's how that goes, depression. It's because we live in a simulation. And Cyclo put on a challenge where he had to heal, so of course nobody was gonna get hit. I did not break him at all. He did walk away and quit. It was a 3-tile loop, alright? It's a fucking 3-tile loop. Savage broke him at the start. You just immediately became the chosen one, like the first time he saw you. Crouching with your goggles, he just couldn't hurt you. Too innocent looking. Did we even get anything for it? I didn't check. Pressed the button too fast. I don't even know if we got anything for it. We did. Somehow we managed. I guess it's because we're still low. That's a safety pip in red rank, if I ever had one. You ain't getting shit for that. Bow down peasants. It's not how you spell peasants, but that's how Steve would spell peasants, so acceptable. I don't know. I prefer Space Cowboy Jake. He's the only cowboy I'm into. Even though your Nia is my doppelganger. Exactly what I look like right now. Nope. Jinx! Well, now that we know both of your preferences. You did. Dreaming of shirtless Davids over here. Just wait, okay? Season 5, Stranger Things, we're gonna get a shirtless Steve. What will you do then? Savage, what will you do? Talk is like, just give me shirtless Wesker. It's all I want. Nope. Look who it is. It's trouble. Coming to get me. Is this random? Like, nobody brought RPG, did they? It's just where we're gonna be. I see everybody chilling, like, walking around out here. Oh, there he is. You gotta give me something else. I need new material, Doc. I need new material. I know you don't care anymore. Resident Evil what? Silent Hill boy now. I don't think shirtless James would have the same effect as shirtless Wesker, though. The appeal just isn't there. What's he doing? Just ignoring everybody and setting up for later, or what? Oh, that's right. Cyclo's like, get the fuck away from me, I got hit, I'm gonna heal. Challenge done. I won't touch you. I forgot, I was chasing you for a minute. Let me ignore you, pretend you're not over there plot twisting. Right? Get yourself somebody that isn't a James. I hold myself, but it's okay. I hear something. Something shiny. He's coming. Never mind, he found Cyclo. What do you mean? There's no one in Silent Hill. Shirtless Pyramid Head for the win. What you mean? Stay there for a second, Savage. Just stay there for a second. Let me heal Psycho. He'll save you, alright? Listen, that would be the winner. He's the only one, okay? No one else would make sense. Yep. It's gotta be him. Shit. Shit, Savage. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, that was bullshit. I went to press disarm and it pulled me into the trap. Trash. The fuck? I got trolled so hard by that fucking trap. What the fuck, man? Right? That shouldn't have happened. Like, come on. Literally press fucking R1 for 1 second and get sucked into it. Like, obviously I didn't step in it, bitches. Whatever, though. Shit happens, I guess. Didn't expect that. I've been vacuumed into lockers every stream. That's my first trap vacuum. Don't worry, Savage is on his way. He's coming. Oh no! Damn. I saw this guy running around, I thought it was you. I guess he plot twisted in the basement. Damn, it was a bad idea. Checking lockers. Maybe that distracts him. Is there an offering? I asked that earlier. I wasn't sure. Oh, I mean, I'm already aware of it. Oh my gosh! Fuck that trap, man. I thought it was the stairs. I saw it at the last second. Anything indoor, really. Honestly, Midwich is so good for him, too. I feel like RBD is very similar to Midwich for a trapper, though. This one might be a little better just because the setup in comparison. Don't do it, Jake! Don't do it! No, Savage! Savage, you stepped in the trap! I swear. What has happened? It was going so well. Until it wasn't. Oh, I don't think I can get that. No. Oh! Not gonna happen. I don't have enough flashlight left for anything. Oh my gosh! I couldn't even see it because it's so dark. I love how happy he is, though. This is working out very well for him. Living his best trapper life right now. You're gonna be fine, Savage. You're gonna be fine. Savage needs a break. Nobody would team with him this one. It was too sweaty. He had it set up perfectly there, Todd. The fucking stairs, man. They're so well hidden. Honestly, I can't say anything about that one because my deep wound was affecting my vision. But the other one, man, as soon as I started to go down the stair, I could just see like the edge of it sticking off of like the same colored texture on the stairs. I was like, fuck. I didn't know. I guess it is, huh? Savage has been bringing us there. I asked that at the start, like, are we just getting RPD randomly? But I didn't see anybody say they brought an offering. Good morning, Marshmallow. Hey, I like Trapper. He's one of the few killers that I enjoy playing, for this reason. It's very satisfying. Also, he's so easy to pick up as a survivor main and do well with. How did I know? I thought that in my head too. Like, how did I know you were gonna say that? Marshmallow comes in and you instantly go to shirtless David brain. He said no. I love that he's just chilling, standing there. His totem's above you. Well, through the hole, and here he is. What he needs to do is close it so you can plot twist. That's how this needs to go. Close the hatch so you can plot twist. Just go do the gens. Leave them there. Just go do the gens. Fuck it. No, 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 no. Yeah, you could offer him the toolbox. Maybe he'll accept it. I don't know, Marsh. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against the David they're talking about, you know. How nice of him. He was a fun trapper anyway. The satisfaction when I stepped in the trap was cute. I don't think I have shirtless David. Sorry. Not happening from me. Based. Yeah, are you? I don't know. Shirtless David wouldn't be my type if we pull out the roster. Not for me. Oh my gosh, boss, what do you mean? I've barely been here today. I started very late. I had a really rough morning. So I was like an hour late. We haven't even been here that long. Bill is the better man. I mean, who knows where David will be at Bill's age, you know? 5 hours is nothing. I feel like 6 is average, right? For the most part. For most people. We're not even at average yet. But yeah, we're not going to be going anywhere for a while unless the game crashes. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours is pretty standard, honestly. I'd say 6. It's more so with how YouTube works, though. Like, other platforms, whatever. But YouTube is like, you want to be here at least 2 hours. You don't really want to stream less than 2 hours. You might as well do content. They don't really push your streams or even really push notifications if you're doing less than 2. And you should aim for like 4 to 6 to get the most benefit out of how their system works. You don't want to go like too far past 12 because they're going to process it out and it'll get to the point like we did the one super long 28-hour stream. It didn't even get saved to like the servers. I still have it, but you can't watch it. But it's still there with like it's saying 27 hours, 54 minutes or whatever, but we'll never be able to watch it again. Like if you were there, you were there. But I feel like you can definitely go to like 16, 17 hours and it'll still process 11 hours and 55 minutes. But yeah, I mean, there's certain ways that things work, and that's why you're mostly going to see people that are at least streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, man, we were only 6 minutes shy of 28. I should have stayed just a little bit more. But yes, I had a really rough week, and that's how we got through it. We shut everything off and just streamed for a full day. Yeah, coffee's done. Time for bed. That's how I am too. I feel like the coffee doesn't even wake me up anymore. I bleed coffee. I only get energy from it. Holy shit. I only get energy from it if it's got sugar in it, and I don't do a lot of sugar. It's a ghost face. Found me. Yeah, tell him. I didn't even hear a swoosh. I was too busy talking. Why you got your face so close to Bill's face? Did he bring a Mori? He didn't bring a Mori. It makes me kind of sad. Yup, see ya, boss. Have a good day. Alright, we'll try this again. Reset. I feel like I should have stayed injured. But it is what it is. Might hop back over, honestly. Do some more 2v8 after this one. I could have stayed. I could have stayed longer. I was in one of those moods where I could not shut down. I was too stressed to sleep. And it was the best place for me to be at the time, was just at the stream, where I could have my mind off of stuff. But I probably could have stayed like 10 hours longer, honestly. What's going on over there? I don't know if we'll ever do it again. Maybe if I have some other kind of like life-altering week. Hopefully not. I would hope not. I would hope it's not necessary for me to shut off for 28 hours again, but we'll see. Today felt like one of those days, but I don't know if I'll be here until Sunday. It was special that week anyway. Usually I have shit to do on a Saturday, like afternoon, and I didn't have anything to do. And I really didn't want to be like anywhere in my house, you know, around anybody. Yeah, I know he walked into it. It shouldn't have happened like that, honestly. We had some really fun custom matches too, like way later in the stream. Unfortunately, all the clips we had in Discord are gone. Because it didn't save the stream, but it was fun. It was. I guess I'm coming over there again. Alright, I'm coming. I think he noticed Savage is up because he's gone. Well, I guess fuck this gen. Let me come over here. I don't think a gen really matters right now. I'm sorry if I ruined your plot twist. I don't know if you already did plot twist things. Damn. It's fine. Savage, run. You shook your head at him. At least he didn't stare at me and waste my dead heart. Well, he don't care. I love all the sliding against the vaults lately, man. Like, what did they do that broke that so badly? The one earlier in that 2v8 triggered me. I can't lie. It did piss me off. I was a little salty. Sliding against the window. Hi. Do you need my assistance? I do have a spot. I'm gonna have another spot too, because Cyclo is leaving. I was gonna go play 2v8 though. If you want to play regular, that's fine. I'm down for whatever. I've been mostly, when I hop on this week, playing with dogs. 2v8 killer, so I haven't messed with my rank yet. Shit. Sorry, Savage. Damn, that was good, honestly. He almost got me right there. Sneaky. No, no, sir, not again. Right? I've played way more killer than survivor. Not mad at it though, it's been fun. There's so much more going on though, it takes so much more focus. And I get way too easily distracted. Man, that hook spawning back in scared me. I thought I saw him. But I guess I'm tripping. He's got me feeling some kind of way. With his big brain. Does he? Yeah, I haven't done any 2v8. We hop back over. If you're not feeling it though, just let me know. We can come back. I don't mind either. It's less that I have to play off stream if I do my rank reset while we're here. Honestly, it's not like rank is anything anymore. Like, rank nowadays is nothing. It's just passive. You know, it's how many matches can you play before you need a break. That's all rank is now. It used to actually be something. But that was, what, like 3+ years ago? Yeah. It takes such minimal effort to rank up now. You used to be able to say that you were red rank and it actually mattered. It don't matter anymore. They made us all kind of go so much more casual. And now with like taking the prestiges away too, it just makes people even more casual, you know? Not that it's a bad thing. Because it used to be like competitive to a way more toxic extreme level, you know? And I can say personally, like, old rank, like, original rank system, there was a reason why everybody was an asshole and people were really toxic, you know? The game was just built so much differently. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I would have done the same thing. I could not put that game down. I was so insanely impressed by that game. It's something so good. It's so unique. It's so special. A little rage-worthy, yes, but it's so fucking good. There's so much to do, too, right? Like, you didn't think it was over, and then finally you think it's over, and now you gotta deal with this. And it takes quite a bit to get through, like, the whole Casey's mod. Because it progressively gets harder, and it's already hard. It's such a big brain game. I loved it so much. It was so clever and well done. Why? Why you hate Ghostface? He had some kind of add-on, man. But he was smart. There's so many things that you missed too, Marsh. There's so many things that you missed. Like, I don't know if you're gonna look into it after the fact. Yeah, there's so many things that I wanted to tell you, but I didn't tell you. There's so many things, honestly, that you would never even think of. It's like, there's no hint at all to these secrets, which just makes it even better, you know? You could play through it so many times and still not know that certain items do certain things and stuff like that. It's so well done. What a game. The atmosphere, I'm not into card games either. It didn't even matter. Like, that game is just built different. This last one that I just finished too was so well done. I was super impressed. Pacific Drive. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was. I could not stop fucking playing it until I got the platinum. It was so good. I was so sucked into it. It's so tedious. I had something to do like every second. It was a little grindy, but it was just a good experience. And it was a very polished game. I was super impressed. I had planned on streaming it at the beginning of the summer, and I thought, I don't know if I want to stream this. It's got so much going on that I didn't want to be, like, trying to keep up with chat and talk to people and try to figure out how to play it, because it had so many elements to it. Lane is almost done with it now. He watched me play a little bit of it, and then he got sucked into it. Pacific Drive. It's like a survival scientific horror. It is technically horror, but it's more so scientific stuff. Like, you're dealing with, like, storms and anomalies. And it's randomized, so every run has, like, a different generation of, like, which map you're going to drive through, which storms you're going to have to deal with, which anomalies attack you. And you're just, it's a survival thing. Like, it's so tedious. You have to keep up with your car. there's radiation and all kinds of crazy shit that can happen to you. It's so good though. Really good game. Not the longest game unless you're trying to go for the plat and you got to do the grind, but it's really good. Yeah, it is. Now it has a shit ton of accessibility options, but you do, like, if you die on your run, you lose everything. Yeah, I do. It says things right now. How observant. All the things. Sometimes if something significant happens in the stream, I'll change it. Like last week, we changed it to Killer Lobby Simulator, because that's how it was going. Depends. It's usually pretty simple, okay? We're either doing DBD things or it's 2 a.m. This is you, huh? You're Cheryl now? Staring into my soul? Good luck trying to meme your way out of this one. Ooh, I rubber banded there for a second. Just a second, but that could have been my death, you know? I forgot we were in 2v8. It's so quiet. I feel like they're a little better today than they were yesterday and the day before. They were awful. We did get like the one error earlier, but I haven't noticed the packet loss that we were getting. Everybody was getting packet loss this last week, and I have not seen it pop up for me. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to jinx it, but so far so good. Something has been adjusted, at least a little bit, since we played last, because it was really bad before. People are still getting disconnected, though. Is there, like, one killer AFK or something? Like, what's happening? He doesn't know he has a match yet, this other person. It's just a wraith, doing the best he can do by himself. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? We're missing one. Oh, I feel so bad. I know it's probably not intentional and somebody went to go make some food while they waited for 40 minutes, but they're here now. Oh, they're gonna feel so shitty when they get back and the match is over after waiting so long. This one makes me sad, guys. I feel bad. I want to die now. I don't want to live. I feel so bad for this wraith. You're watching the other killer? Who's the other killer? Yeah, go ahead. You want me to stay here with you, or what? Aw, this poor guy. It's a death slinger? Man, they would have been teaming us right out of the match. Yeah, where are we going? Yeah, fuck him. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I bet he didn't mean to. I'll stay here with you too. We'll hang out. You can leave us here. We'll stay. We're fine. Deathslinger is tall. Death Slinger's gonna show up in time to put us in a cage. Is he trying to let everybody know this is where the pile's at? Come on, guys, line up. Hey, I'm busy. Thanks. You leave him alone, you bully. I caught a bill! He's mine! I'm gonna get banned for 2 weeks for body blocking Marsh. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, he's here! You. At least he got one down. Oh, yeah, tell him. Beat his ass. Tell him. How pissed this Wraith is at the Death Slinger. He's like, get the fuck out of here. Now you show up. Right the last second. Thought you were safe, huh, Marsh? He was cute. I feel for him, man. He just waited so long. You know, the other guy, like, was just tired of waiting and thought he had a few extra minutes to do something. He walks away. He comes back 3 minutes later, and the match is already at, like, the last few seconds of the fucking end game. Because you know how fast it went because there was only one killer. Alright, I know we're gonna be in there in a second. Let me refill my drink. Yeah, if they're not on sale right now, they'll be on sale in like a week for Black Friday. Not only that, but then we also have Christmas that's coming. There's going to be a sale for Christmas next month. Also, probably a reduction in the price for Christmas, like the in-game currency price. They'll put them on sale sometimes for Christmas, so you might be able to get the original characters for even less. So now we're gonna watch this one, right? We're gonna watch this Spirit who has all the speed she could ever need and Deathslinger. They're not teaming. It's the first match that we had where they're not holding hands. Let's see how they do. Let's see how he can keep up. Not teaming with somebody. Like, Doc and I already know because we tested it out ourselves. But this one isn't going to be as easy on them because they're not teaming with him. And then it'll give you a good idea as to why everybody's fucking teaming with him. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe he gets lucky though. Yeah, is this you now? Okay. It's so easy to tell who you are. Doesn't matter which character you change to. Just got that savage vibe. All the bills screaming! There's so many bills! Looks like they're gonna come for you. Kinda wanna go look for a flashlight, but I should just do the gen. Wasn't I a scout? I guess I'm a medic now. It must have swapped on my last match. And I just didn't notice. He's so committed, man. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Sorry. The fact that this man just scaled half of this map to keep up with me. Gotta give it to him. They're definitely not teaming. He's on his own path. Billy? Oh, I thought you said Billy. Bill is so hot, huh? Now you got a thing for Bill. I thought you were just talking about how it was all about David. There, we're all healed. We don't even have to touch each other. Amazing. Magic. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Just need two of us to pop that ability. Everybody's healed. Hey, honestly, Doc, they're doing pretty good for not teaming. I believe this is also the map that we did well on. Listen, Savage just has a lot of love for everybody, okay? What's up, Savage? How you doing? I'll be there in a second. Let me finish this. There's a spirit over here somewhere. Oh, she's gone. No! Mad. Sorry, Marsh. That didn't work out. One trap to rule all. Wow, they're like purposely not trying to team. Is this us? I get it, like now they're both right here, but he waited. He didn't even try to do anything. I can't be mad at them for one team, the way that they played this match. There's only one more of us that isn't on their death hook, so they managed to at least get that done with no teaming. I feel like they even tried to not team right there, but it was too convenient. He was just chilling. Didn't even want to like get inside of the loop with the spirit there. Giving her space. He's such a gentleman. We got nobody on any gens right now, huh? Got this one. Found this one. It's always the one trap. One trap is always taking down like 8 people. As long as I reset it. There's always one special trap that does most of the work. Very committed to the chases, yeah. I mean, they've had a little bit. They're pushing people off, but he is like super committed. Even if the chase is really long, he stays right there with you. I was very surprised that he followed me as far as he followed me. I thought I had lost him. And like 40 seconds went by before he caught up and he was still there. Hey. Hey, you. So antsy. Yeah, I don't know. I really haven't had to deal with her much, but it's not like she's not doing her thing. The only situation I was in with that spirit is when they were both there. But I feel like they even, like, he wasted some time because he didn't want a team. Where the fuck are the gens? Like, look how long it's been since one popped. I haven't seen anybody touch one on the HUD either since the last one that I was on. Here we go. Well. Maybe that's what helped them this time. Maybe there's not as much rushing going on. It did take a while to get the gens, so I still feel like now they're conveniently teaming, but they did most of this match with being so far apart. And that's the first, like, Deathslinger match we had where he's not holding you into place for hits. Other than the ones that we played with him. Where you were Deathslinger and we didn't team. But this is why, I guess, like, even with how well they did and no teaming, they got 3 kills. Even though everybody's on Death Hook, they're gonna get a couple more. I'm probably one of them. Oh my gosh! I had no clue! I can't blame them for doing that at the end of it. They made it pretty far without teaming at all, though. It only started right at the end. Trying to pick up that slack, I guess. I appreciate that they went out of their way, though, to try not to team people. Just because it makes it a better experience for people that are playing it. Okay, good try, Marsh. They did really well for not teaming. Only because it's a Deathslinger. He was a good Deathslinger, though. The commitment, though. The commitment to the chases by him. I didn't expect it. I expected him to be dropping people, but he wasn't having it. They did stay in their own lanes, though. They stayed pretty far away from each other until the last cleanup at the end. It's all situational, though, Doc. But for sure. Only with him. He just fell a little bit behind for us. But also, it's not like you're a Deathslinger main, either. Like, yes, your killer main brain is big, and you can play pretty much anybody, but compared to somebody that puts all their time into Deathslinger, he seems like he was, had some time with him, you know? He knew what he was doing. Not that you don't know what you're doing. We don't need to cause a rant. You know what I mean, though. You, if anyone, knows the significance of how much time you put into specific killers. We are relying on that snowball. Like, when we do duos, most of our catch-up is once people start moving into areas that I have had set up for the whole game. And then it's all downhill. It's like they step in trap after trap after trap after trap. I just have to get it set up. And we lose like 2 to 3 gens just from me setting up. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get the switch. I forgot. forgot. I guess I'm a magician again. Yep, V, we haven't even been here that long. I started pretty late today. It was almost 3. Honestly, I was in a mood. I was miserable. I had a horrible waking up experience, and I wasn't even going to stream. But then I thought, if I don't stream, I'm just going to sit here in the middle of the night miserable. So let's play some DBD. Now, good luck getting me away from here, because I don't want to have to deal with life today. We're going to forget life today. Play some DBD. Yeah, there's only been like 2 matches where the setup didn't give us a good snowball, though. But it's map dependent, too. I feel like the biggest struggle was that one match that we had on the corn map. Oh, the only thing that made me sad about that is, like, if I was planning on staying that long after, I think I would do it in 2 parts this time so that we don't lose it. I would do like 12 and then I'll start it over. Because I am sad that we missed some of those custom matches that were like 20 hours in that we don't get to save the clips from. So I think I'd do it a little differently. But we're not doing that today. We have to go be supportive of other people later today. Saturday is not my day. Friday night technically is. Some of us have salty Pepe things to watch later today. Yeah, it never fully processed. It's there though, but honestly, it's okay. I would rather it be there the way that it is. Like, I put it on a community post because people were asking me because they couldn't comment on it. So I put it on a community post. And it still says that it was 28 hours. So that's kind of nice. Usually, like, when it processes out the longer streams, it's always at 11:55, so it's kind of cool to have it actually say 28 hours. No, we can't watch it. If you were here, you were here. If not, oh well. The clips that we have in Discord just say that it's not watchable, which is fine. Yeah, I think I would do it differently next time. I forgot! I'm a wizard too. Yeah, Doc had some really nice grabs with his scratch mirror that I clipped. He got me. He pulled me off a gen because I did not expect him to be Myers. I was expecting a hag. And he went and scratched mirror, and I was just talking to chat, and he came up and snatched me off the gen, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, we were like 6 minutes shy of 28. But that was not last week, the week before. I do have it linked, like, with the actual image from the stream on my community tab, but if you click it, it says you can't watch it. Have a good one, Savage. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. Got to meme a little bit. You broke some of our killers. But I'm sure they had a good time. We usually do like, what, 14 to 16 on a normal, nothing's going on kind of weekend. But yeah, that one pushed it a little bit. Hey, 26 is pretty damn close. I could have stayed longer, honestly. I had to force myself to leave. At that point, I had like already hit my second win, you know? I was so overtired, and it took me like a day and a half after that to even rest. It's too wired. Yep, they only keep 12. The thing is, like, you can still do like up to 16, 17, and it'll save 11 hours and 55 minutes, but if you push it and you go past 20, it doesn't save it at all. You should be okay as long as you're like 19 hours to where you'll still get to salvage some of your stream, but if you push it and you go past the 19 and you hit 20, it doesn't save it at all. So you don't even get that 11 hours. You get nothing. Now you still get credit for it, and they paid me for it. And it's still monetized. It's just not viewable. But I went over it, and they didn't like what they used to do. They actually changed it from like maybe like 2 years ago when I first started. I know you've been doing it a lot longer. But what they used to do is if you went over the 12 hours, anything over the 12 hours also got taken away. And they've changed it so that even if you go over the 12 hours, they don't like take back whatever revenue that you got from after that 12 hours. They used to just take it away. They take away the views. Everything that came after 12 hours would get also processed out. But I noticed with this last one, it's the first time that like it kept a whole 27-hour stream. It allowed it to still have its monetization, and it didn't take anything away from it. So that's something new. Also, oh, you have your other channel started too. There's a couple programs right now if you get invited to them. There was like a membership program where they're going to give you like a Christmas bonus of a couple $100s, but you had a limited amount of time to post a certain amount of members only things that have to stay members only. There's also like a few new brand connect programs that they just put me in. So we'll see what happens with the brand connect programs. But I did finish the other program already yesterday. I completed everything. Everything's checked off. So I should get whatever that bonus is for that too. But they're doing a bunch of new stuff, so just wait and see. And some stuff is in like a beta program. So you might get one, somebody else might get one. People that are not monetized are getting certain beta programs to try out too. What I noticed is they had thrown one of their betas on Always' channel, like without even saying anything. I was able to like customize the emotes that you can spam on the side of the chat, like the hearts and stuff. I was able to put whatever ones I wanted in their place, and then they took it away, and it's gone. I'm waiting, though. I'm waiting for them to do that, because I can't wait to put like a fish and popcorn on it. I want to change them around and make them my own. But I was able to do it just at one of his streams, and then they took the beta program away because it's gone. They put me in a couple too. You never know what they're gonna do. Sometimes it's not so positive. Like they'll throw something new on your channel that like they're testing out, and it breaks all your shit. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if they'll do any other programs for like Christmas time. I feel like these brand things and this other stuff that they're doing as of a couple days ago that they signed me up for are, it's a holiday season. We got Black Friday coming. They're putting ads on things whether you put ads on them or not. It's just that time of the year. That one was a little rush, huh? Who was even the other killer? Oh, those are like outside sources though. Like these are programs directly through the YouTube partnership program. I guess they're technically Google AdSense programs because you're being paid through each one of these programs by Google. Oh, that's right, a blight. I got teamed at the start. That's right. That's right. Man, that one guy that said that Blightbot got adjusted and that he was a beast. I want to know. I'm still thinking about it. I still want to know. I didn't change my class. I'm talking too much. We got to learn to shut up. Another blight hunty, huh? This huntress, though, the were-elk is so hard to track. Where the fuck he is ever. If only I was an escapist. I'm gonna be shit out of luck when a hatchet flies over here and smacks me down for wasting this guy's time. Ah! I knew it! I shouldn't have said it out loud. Knew it wasn't gonna happen. Listen, calm down. It's not my fault. I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Marsh? Are they staying together now? Is that what's happening here? No, he's just kind of following him to help him out. Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay. Gosh, it sounds like he's so close, but he's so far. I mean, now he's closer. He's coming. They're both coming. Where'd they going? Nowhere. They weren't even coming. I was completely wrong. I don't know where the huntress went. He was right there. Gosh, it sounds like he's so close. That's the sound effect, isn't it? From like the one skill wearing off. It sounds like a fucking huntress breathing down the back of your neck. Even the matches where we don't have a huntress, I feel like there's a huntress because of that sound effect from the fucking skill. It's like a huntress grunt right behind you. Maybe it was intentional. They did it on purpose. This did not work out. One's halfway done. One's... Somebody just got pushed off the other one. The other one's got 2 people on it. It's getting there. Oh, they got pushed off too? I wonder where they were. They were close to main. I saw them on the gen. It's gotta be behind it, I guess. Oh god. I'm guessing that the Leon is on the one in main unless it's Marsh. They can't leave this other one though. Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice. What a shitty door for there to be a huntress, huh? Oh no, Marsh! Oh fuck it, I'm gonna open it. Hopefully they send you close to me. Oh damn, you're far as fuck. I don't want to leave! No! Sorry, Marsh. Oh no, I hope they get you. Man, I was so hoping that you would pop up over here by me. Maybe it would have been a bad thing. Oh no! They might not get you, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so bad, I should have stayed. I should have never went back that way. No way in hell that he's making it over there. Oh, I just got screwed with where your cage spawned, man. You were like the perfect area to spawn right next to me. They just got lucky. As long as you died for the greater good. Wow, medic is super convenient. It's still not my favorite. I think I like putting the pallets back together the most. Plus you get some iron will with it. The other ones have like better ones though. Like the one what Escapist with the Quick and Quiet is very nice. And then the other one, right? It doesn't leave any scratch marks and stuff. It has the lucky break. That one's nice too. I don't mind the iron will though. It could be useful in some situations. I could do without the urban. Like they could give that to somebody else and give me something different. But whatever. At least I can laugh at myself with the urban animation. Jeez, Doc, you were gonna come play Survivor stuff with us and you didn't. You went Silent Hill instead. Ridiculous. When we did Phasmo the other day, man, I tried so hard to enjoy trolling Trex to death, and it wasn't that fun because he didn't know what was going on. Every time I got a cursed object and I got him killed, he's like, I don't know what happened. He wasn't very entertained by it. It was sad. I tried though. I can't have that much fun playing it. I don't know. I guess I got burnt out from playing it on PC. Then now that I have it on console, I don't even care anymore. There's aura read everywhere, yeah. You can't really sneak. Like, when a gen pops, right? Everybody that hasn't been caged, their aura pops. When they kick a gen, all the auras around the gen are shown, like, you can try, but they know where you are for the most part. Well, I see a Huntress hatchet flying. I'm not surprised that, like, every match will probably have a Hunty, because she's the strongest. And a Wraith. I feel like even the first time that the mode came around, we didn't see a lot of nurses, which I assumed that we would, but Huntress is definitely the strongest. She wants to go save the other person. You guys heal, I'll go save the other person. Who put that there? Somebody's got their old challenge on. Honestly, I wish we all had them. So we could just spawn those plants in all over the map. One for everybody. I don't miss those squishy sounds from when we actually had to do that at all. What's this Fang doing over there in the corner? Is she healing? Yeah, she is. Okay. I could barely see it because the HUD's so tiny. Shiny thing! I love that. I don't know why that's so satisfying. It's such a simple little thing. I guess because it's new. I'm not bored of it yet. Never mind, they got Marsh. I forgot I had urban. Where did I see that? Where was that aura at? I can't find it now. Maybe it was over here? Yeah. I so deserved it anyway. Of course. Of course the hatch is in the back of my head. Just threatening me? No, you don't. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm sorry, I was so distracting. I was in your space. I was just trying to get her attention. Even if you didn't choose to jump over that pallet, 50-50 that you would have got vacuumed over it anyway. Good morning, party. How are you? Listen, my Jen is here. Been alright. We did a little bit of regular. We came back to this though. Marsh hasn't done any of this either. I don't know if we're gonna stay here. A little bit of killer, but the wait time is over 20 minutes now. It was like 23 minutes for the first one, a little bit longer for the second one. Then the second time we went to go play a killer match, I got an error like 10 minutes in. And we had to ready up again, which took another 20 plus minutes. So it was like 30 minutes for that one, unfortunately. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna get double teamed again. Never mind. I guess it's over. Honestly, as fun as Scout is, it's not that strong. The iron will is nice, and putting back the pallets is cool, but the amount of shit that I can do as like a medic magician. I also don't really like escapist this time. I liked escapist last time. I'm not drawn to it this time at all. Honestly, I'm drawn to the other three way more so than escapist, but I've also never been a sprint burst person, so I know how good it can be to get that distance, like, don't get me wrong, but it's just not for me. I can't hold it, like, I waste it all the time. I want the freedom to run when I want to run, you know? Which is weird to me that they give this class the fixated. They should give the escapist class the fixated, right? 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 You would think, because they have the fucking sprint burst, that they would get the fixated. Oh, hell yeah, you got one too? Nice. I'm glad that we got hatches, both of us. I wasn't sure what happened there at the end. It all happened so quickly, I just heard it pop open behind me. I'm so lucky that she wasn't over there. I see people walking around outside my window. Listening to me. Close my window. What does that even mean? When crouching within a short range of you. Oh, other people get it. I was like, what the fuck? It's talking about other people, not me. I was like, what is that supposed to mean? I only have it sometimes? No, I didn't realize that I buffed other people with urban, because that's what we all need. Alright. Nope, sorry, you can't sit with us. There's no room, guys. No? I should have just stayed there. Oh! What's wrong with me? Who do I think I am? All I could think of was rebuilding the shack pallet that they just dropped. We gotta get rid of this pallet class. I'm doing the gen, I'm like, it's okay, he'll break the pallet and I'll just put it back. It's the first thing I'm doing if I get out of here. I'm putting that shack pallet back. Look at it over there. Oh, like, same thing for this. I would, like, totally ignore main. I would let everybody have main and just focus on everything outside of it. You waste so much time to go all the way up there. I don't know, guys. It's not looking good. We're gonna hit second phase. This one might be a fast one. Okay, go ahead. Oh, well, that works too. Magic. See, I feel like I would be so much more beneficial as a medic. If I do one thing, this whole match, I'm putting this fucking shack pellet back. There. Mission accomplished. We're done. You die now. Well, damn, they're already dead. I feel like we hit a moment where everybody was on one side and a lot of us were in cages and hit second phase. Is what it is. Okay, got you, Marsh. Okay. Damn, I might have been too close for that. I know somebody hopped on that one behind me that she kicked, so better if I stay here. Now she's gonna check it. She's too smart. I thought maybe she would commit to me. Damn. She knew. The iron will almost fooled her. Almost. Not quite. I don't know. That was kind of rough. We didn't get much of a chance. We hit second phase real quick. I just heard a Bill scream. Was it you? And that was the last, huh? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened at the start of that one. I think 3 of us were in cages, but everybody else was too preoccupied. So it was a rough start. We lost a lot of hook states at the start of it. Honestly, though, it's nice to see them tearing it up, not teaming with the Death Slinger. 2 times out of however many. She's growing up. She's almost there. I have no idea what to do after. I'm so not committed to anyone else. no interest right now. Maybe the new Survivor. No. Probably not. They were good, right? The one that we had, like, before. This one was really good. I'm impressed that he was able to commit to such long chases and they still were able to almost get everybody. But Doc wasn't wrong. The gens weren't moving that match. Like, people weren't doing gens. I feel like for the most part you don't deal with that. Like, you're getting rushed. Or the survivors are rushing. But that one, I don't know. Like, we were sitting on gens for so long. It gave them all the time they needed. But it's not to take away from, like, the skill that they had in the way that they played it was nice. It was a refreshing match until the teaming at the end, but I can't blame them for that. They had, like, 2 gens left all of a sudden. After having such a slow match where nothing was really popping. So I guess they started teaming when they needed to. Like, as soon as things started, like, rolling and really flying, they went full team. That, I think, is, like, you know, respectable enough. Like, you can't get mad at that. They're just trying to salvage what's left of the match. But, like, with nothing done in the double hitting, it's just... You're probably going to get rushed and lose some people if you play like that. It's just not a fun way to play. And I cannot see it being fun for Killer. Like, maybe do it a couple of times and get it out of your system. But you really want to sit there and, like, double hit after waiting 20 minutes, like, for each one of your matches? I just feel like it's a waste. Waste of time. I guess if it's fun for you, then do what you do, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be fun for anybody. I feel like even as Killer, it gets so fucking boring. And the Killer is the fun part of this mode. Is that a trapper? Oh my gosh, I missed the stairs. Oh! He almost got me there. I swear, to get teamed when it's a nurse? Absolutely not. Come on. Maybe this Claudette will heal me. Thank you. Amazing. I'm worried about his setup and what it's gonna mean for the second half of this. Don't worry, there is enough shit going on that you don't need to worry about missing a skill check. Oh, I was like, what happened? She disappeared. My interactions are not interacting very well. I had to press that 3 times. Oh, they finished it already. I'm scared to walk out the other door because of the grass. I should just urban around and follow the trapper and put all the pallets back. That's what I should be doing. Damn, that other gen's about to pop too. This one's over. I'm gonna see the first trap that I've seen all game by the door. Nope. I don't even know if anybody stepped in one the whole match. Did he use any traps at all? I feel like I didn't hear one person step in a trap. I did just say it out loud though, so I'm probably gonna step in one. Jinxing myself is my specialty. Oh, well this exit's open too, huh? All good? Oh! They hit a Kate. Damn, she's far. I'm going. Just me and Marsh left. Everybody left. Damn. The one door that's not open, huh? We should have healed her. Yeah, she made it. She didn't make it. Fuck. They're gonna put her so far away. I'm sorry, Kate. There ain't no way in hell I can get you. I won't make it to the door. Ah, we tried, Marsh. We almost got her out. If only I was a magician, I could have healed her. Fuck this scout. Yeah, we could have healed her, I guess. Honestly, I thought that the door, like, I saw that there was a door right behind her. And I just assumed, you know, that it was going to be ready. Because the other two were open. And if I would have had enough time, I would have stayed there and opened it. But the timer was going, so had to go for that door, I guess. I don't think that I could have got the door open fast enough. Welcome in, a party. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. You didn't screw her, it's fine. Still Scout? I didn't switch it off. Sure. Yeah. There's quite a bit of stuff that they changed. Damn! He was so quiet. He's so fat. I wonder what killer classes that they have on. Hi! Right to you guys. Thanks. Do you think he knows? That we just went from one gen right there to this one? Oh, well, fuck this one. I'm gonna grab this toolbox. Today's the first day that I played Survivor stuff. We've just been torturing ourselves with killer lobbies until today. They're so far away from each other, like, that can't be the shadow effect, can it? Like, I thought they had to be closer. Somebody has to have it, though, because the terror radius keeps getting transferred. But when he was first approaching me, I didn't see anybody else injured, so I don't know. like for the most part we haven't used it because it was feeling so situational, but I've already seen the benefit of it so quickly for this one. But look at how fast they're getting rushed too. It's like, it's a good idea, but it needs something else, I guess. Maybe it does need, like, more range. At the same time, though, they seem pretty far apart to be getting the effect. I can't say that now, they're both at me, but you know what I mean? Like, he was over on that side when I first got hit over there. But see, as good as he is, as a Death Slinger, look how fast they got rushed. And with the Trapper, like, going immediately into chase, he didn't really get a chance to, like, set up the map for later, so there was no snowball. Run, party, run. Once they start getting things going and everything, like, all the gens pop, 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 I feel like that's when the setup is the most important. It gives you a chance to catch back up. I'm scared, honestly, to touch any trap since the one earlier pulled me into it. It did me so dirty, I don't even want to look at the traps anymore. I almost feel bad being a trapper after that happened to me. Where's party gonna go? Nice. I got the door ready, we just gotta heal up. We're good. Don't you go anywhere, you get over here. Jeez. Maniac. This thing. I think we got plenty of time to go over there. Oh, they already got him. Come on, guys. This is the way. Let's go. We gotta beat him there. No! Who got shot? No! Oh no, party! I saw that. I saw that double team at the door. No, party! Oh, sorry. Why is he broken? Because he holds you there for the other killer? I feel like in this mode right now, you're gonna see that almost every time. Now, we have had 2 matches where they didn't really play like that. I don't know how much he teamed in this one, but he's very slow and he falls behind. So, for the most part, if you're gonna get a Death Slinger, you're gonna have them shoot you, and then one of the faster killers is just gonna come over and they're gonna double smack you down. For the most part, that's what we've dealt with, and it makes sense. He needs a little bit of adjustment to work better in this mode. I say that we had one really good one where they didn't team, but they did team once they were down to 2 gens. But you're gonna lose the match, and they're waiting there for that long. It's more like out of like desperation to try to get him to work well in the match. Like Doc had suggested he had like a 115 speed instead of 110 or something like that. That might help. I'm not the killer main brain, so I don't know what would be pushing it, you know? But they got to do something. I guarantee you that they're going to get enough complaints and clips of people getting double hit when they're being held into place. To me, he is a downgraded version of Trapper in this mode. You know, he's the walking trap. He can't place his trap and walk away, so he's just like a half of a trapper. I don't know. They gotta do something to him, though. Not that we haven't seen, like, skilled Deathslinger gameplay, but you mostly get away from him unless somebody's there to team with him. It wastes too much time. That's the thing. Like, there still is nothing you can do about getting teamed and double hit, right? Maybe you get lucky and they're just not as good at it, but if that's what they plan on doing, that's what they're going to do. And there's nothing. And I'm very surprised they didn't do something about that. We were talking about it earlier because of like the rage quitting last time and the salt on the survivor side from getting double hit. You would think that they would make it to where there's some kind of like invulnerability. You get like some kind of grace period of like 3 seconds after you get hit by one killer before the other one can connect the hit so that there aren't double hits. They're gonna have to get to some point where they do that. They can't just introduce another killer that's going to make it easier to team, you know? But it shows a lot. It shows how their player base plays based on what is given to them. And I'd say most of our matches where it was a Deathslinger, they were teaming pretty hard. This guy's just doing his own thing, though. I mean, the Trapper was close by, but he didn't walk over there and double smack me. He could have. This map, though, for Trapper is so nice. It makes me afraid. After playing so many matches as Trapper on this map, I'm scared. I guess I don't need to be scared. Who cares about traps? We need to worry about this killer ping that I just noticed being red and getting hit over pallets. That's what we need to worry about. Latency. Right, they turned Deathslinger into Knight. That's all he is now. He's Knight. He's the sandwich man. Silent Rush is quick and quiet for everybody around you. Oh my gosh, hello, sir! Holy shit! The haste, man. See, honestly, that's better. Get hit by one and get to run away a little bit, at least, and then have the other one swoop in. Helping each other instead of, like, double smacking. Causes way less salt for the survivor side, I guess. Yeah, I think we're okay. If we're not, it's alright. I can die. I don't care. She's like, but about me, alright? About me. I wasn't worried about you. Thank you. No, not at all. I feel like mostly you're gonna see a Huntress. in any combo. But because Deathslinger is new, there's a shit ton of Deathslingers that you're gonna see mostly they're teaming. It doesn't matter who they're with, they're teaming because otherwise they're gonna get rushed. And they're still getting rushed. It's so situational though, man. Like, it depends on how people are playing, how many people are grouped together, how altruistic they're gonna be, how greedy they're gonna be. Like, I had one earlier where I pretty much was just targeted from the start and I was out of the match so fast. As soon as he got a shot on me, the Wraith would come, like, from wherever he was and they would just, double shot me down instantly. And it was over pretty quick, you know? I think it was the corn map. It's way more open, too, and bright. To me, it's like, I don't know where they're setting up. But this last trapper, it's like he didn't put any traps at all anywhere. I'm scared of a trapper. Okay, he's over there. He's over there. I mean, I hear traps. He's obviously doing something. That sound. Ah! Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to look at him and make sure I don't get shot in the butt and look for him? It's fine. I feel like you don't see all that many trappers party, but he's very underrated to, like, slow the game down. The thing with that is like, you have to spend the start of the match setting up. If you go right into chasing people, you have no pressure. You have to ignore everything and try to set as much of the map up as you can before you start committing to people. Or you get rushed so hard, so fast. But I feel like that's how me and Doc get so many 8Ks. Maybe one person gets out the match and we get a 7K. Is because that setup keeps us from getting rushed at the end there and having everything like pop in our face. We try to stay like as far away from each other as possible. Good morning, Alex. How are you? Marsh is carrying. He's doing all the things. He hasn't been touched. I'm sure that they'll figure it out. They'll figure out what they can do to him. But that's the thing, like, they make him stronger, you're going to have a huge group of that see how easy it is to team with him, and if you make him stronger, it's just going to be that much easier to team. You're going to go down even faster, so they're going to have to figure out just something to do with not being able to get hit consecutively. There needs to be 2 to 3 seconds there. Even if it doesn't make the biggest difference, it'll make enough of a difference to where you have a chance to deal with that situation. They're usually pretty good about that, like making sure that there's some kind of counter to something. And if there isn't, they get rid of it. Honestly, it's why I'm surprised that we don't have a change this time for the double hitting, because it was such an issue last time. I guess they just haven't figured it out. They had more things to do. I feel like for it to really be a good permanent mode, that has to be a thing. There's still a lot they gotta do.
Oh!
Party's almost there. Nice, so is the tap. You guys can heal up. You should be fine. Damn! Magic! With the double medic like that. Man, as nice as putting the palette back together is, it is not nearly as nice as the other things that you have. It's just fun. He's like, please step in my trap. No! Party! No! You were invisible, it was just your face? Did you see that? Behind you, Marsh, the hatch. I bet you he was so satisfied with that. Hey, I saw another trap. That's the second one that I saw. Oh no! Yeah, did you miss it? Are you done already? The killer side is really fun though. I did have like one match where they bullied the shit out of me. Like everybody just followed me around and disarmed all of my traps. And blinded me a million times. Otherwise. And it was still kind of fun. That was probably the worst match that Doc and I had, though. We only killed like 4 people, maybe 5 people. The other ones got out, and I got heavily abused. In every way that I could be as a trapper. Oh, that's why you stayed. You were looking for Party. Yeah, that was Party's last hook. I was wondering what you were doing. He just got really lucky. I know. I knew you heard it. You were just waiting for a cage to pop, huh? Can we be something else, or is everything taken? Let's be medic. Yeah, I think you were the last man standing. It was just the three of you. And then Tap got pushed out. Right, I feel like it's another thing that's situational. Like you could like load in to play a few matches for the day and not have to deal with that, or you could have to deal with that every single match and then just not want to play the mode again, you know? The double teaming was the big deal last time too. I've never seen that amount of rage from survivors, which is just weird to me that they would bring it back without changing it in some way. Just because it was such a big deal. And there is nothing you can do about it. So, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to figure it out. They can't make it too weak because then there's not going to be any point to playing killer. But like we were talking earlier, what the solution would be to make the killer wait times less and, you know, either give one class D-Strike or one class Dead Hard and it solves all the issues. Right, and with so many people around, I feel like it's harder on people to feel targeted. It's already hard enough on people when there's 4 to be the one that gets tunneled out. You know, it causes a lot of rage. But when there's 8 people and you're targeted, double teamed, and tunneled out, it feels even worse. So, feel even more targeted. Geez, also when both of them are close, it's hard to keep track of both of them. Marsh and I should just run around, and when people get knocked down, we just instant pick them up from the ground by double spamming our ability. Could save everyone. Who needs We're Gonna Live Forever? We just need to be double magicians. You know, get everybody up immediately. That might be something they change, though. They might change that you can't use it for people on the ground. We'll have to see. Sure. I feel like she's helping him out. He was struggling. Just keep your distance, I guess. At least if they're teaming, they're only messing with one of us at a time. want to pick the pallet up so bad and I can't. What did you just pop? I wasn't sure, honestly, if you were a medic or not. I thought that maybe if I popped mine, it would heal you, but I guess you're not a medic. Okay, sure. Go over there. He's cute. Listen. If only I could rebuild the pallet. I miss it. I missed it already. I took it off 2 minutes ago. Oh! Where's the huntress? Jeez. It's stressful being able to hear her like she's right behind you, waiting to just get smacked with a hatchet while you're being chased by a different killer. Getting hatchets to the back of my head while I'm getting chased is giving me a complex. What? Why did that slow me down? Did you see me get stuck on the textures of the items and it slowed my walking? What the fuck? Excuse me? Like, why is there any collision with an item? Like, what? Okay, okay, DBD. Great job. It was like I stepped in fucking gum. Yeah, are they talking about it over there? Oh, that's not really what I wanted, but sure. Hi! are they going? They can't worry me if you're here. Oh my gosh, we broke it. Oh, okay, there, end game. I was like, what happened? Where's the entity? There, they got a kill. Just one, but I don't care either. I was gonna stay there, but if I was the last one, they could have got a worry. They were cute, honestly. They both had personality. He did good for being a baby flight. He did just fine. He got a little discouraged there for a second. Honestly, we didn't know it was a thing right away. But when we had the one bot game, like with a hunter spot, when we did a hunter spot test for the new improved hunter spot, she got the end game Mori. She stole her from right under my feet and Mori'd her. I guess it's just so situational in this mode with everything being so chaotic, but we got a decent amount of endgame Maurice on the last stream where we did all killers. But yes, it is a thing for this mode too. Nobody likes Scout, huh? I missed it. I missed it immediately. And now I'm gonna miss being a medic magician. You can't have everything, right? It's fun! The Iron Will edition is nice too, but I like building the pallets back up, whether they get used or not. I don't know. It's just cool to mess around with something new. What's up, KQ? Good morning. Right. Ooh, I got a ability. And he's wearing piggies. Oh shit. And a slinger. That's gonna suck to get double teamed by a Billy and a slinger. Hopefully he's not holding him there for some drive-by chainsaws. So far they're split though, so that's good. Where you at, party? You're so far away, I'm coming. Or not. Maybe I'm not coming. And he has his one shot back. I'm not making it over that window. We haven't really had many, honestly. I think one. There's just a lot of people trying Deathslinger. I don't know how many people are committed to playing multiple matches right now. I feel like a lot of people will wait and play maybe one or two and then leave the mode because they don't want to sit there for 20 plus minutes. So we're just getting a lot of people trying out Deathslinger. and then probably never coming back because they don't want to sit here and get 2 matches an hour if they're lucky. Yeah, did he hold you into place for him to come chainsaw you down? He's just a walking trap in this mode, though. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. That's how I would expect them to play. Billy's the only one that can get around the map. And now that they're about out of gens, I don't see them doing anything but teaming. I feel like the Death Slinger holds them back so much. Ah, shit. They got a marsh. Where you gonna go? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Meg. I let go at the wrong time. I was trying to wait for the buff to be over to let go, and then it popped. Convenience. I swear I had like some other interaction right there. When I grabbed you, I'll have to look back and see what it said. You're not enjoying the play style that they have to play with him, huh? We're too thick, Marsh. We're too thick. I don't know if we can get this guy, but I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh, I'm running into all the things. That's really nice if I can get this door open. Okay. fine, I got a med kit. Just wait. Or not. I just wanted to pick it up before we left. Get some use out of my class. I rebuilt one pallet that match, that's it. That's what I mean. I feel like it's only an issue if you have, like, the full amount of scouts and they're spending the entire match replacing pallets instead of doing gens. If they're doing gens, they're only going to replace a couple as they pass by. That is one nice thing, right, about the limited time modes, is that you don't need anything. You can just hop in with any survivor you want that hasn't had any points put into them, and you're fine. Honestly, it's really nice for new players. That's the most benefit you're going to get out of this being a permanent mode, is that people can come play DBD for the first time, pick a class, have everything that they need in the mode, and just play. Because the main game is such a grind, you know? To get yourself to that point, that at least they'll have something to play where they can kind of learn about the game. Oh my gosh, guys, I drank so much coffee, I gotta pee. I don't have time for this. I'll be right back. Are we okay? Are we done? Not yet? Spirit and a slinger, huh? At least they're separate. I mean, Party's not here now to not get teamed. Damn, that's rough. I wish she would have ran when she heard her coming. I'm still waiting for that pro Blight. I feel like we've had all, like, new Blight players trying Blight for the first time kind of thing. Oh shit, she's really close. Damn. Where'd she go? Sure. Pick this back up for the third time. My gen is probably completely dead now. Yep, it is. No, now it is. Now it's completely dead. It still had 2 seconds left in it. Hey, nice! They moved you over here to me. That'll do. I'm glad I didn't start running over there. I almost did. Oh god, where'd he come from? Shoot me! That was a very convenient team. They didn't plan on that. They've been doing pretty well without teaming. At least they sent me to you. I feel like now we're going to see them team because they're down to the last of the match. So they're doing whatever they can now. Oh, I thought maybe I could rebuild it while she was standing there and hit her with it. I wasn't allowed to, which is a good thing. I shouldn't be allowed to. That would be so dirty. I was gonna try though to rebuild the pallet and then drop it before she came out of the stun. I'm gonna get myself killed playing with pallets now. Well deserved. We need to know, okay, for science. Where'd she go? Oh my gosh. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming. Sure. There's a gen right over here that we should all go do. No, Marsh, you're so far away from me. They're trying so hard to pressure this last gen. Run, guy, run! Oh my gosh, that shot. Amazing. Uh-oh. What's she doing? Oh, this one's left? This gen that I tried to do for the entire match? Of course it is. Watching this HUD, I have only seen me and Marsh touch the gens for a while. There we go. One of them got on one. Was it this one? Is she on here with me? I guess not. Oh no! Let me leave. Oh, she almost made it. I think he was blocking it though. I think she could have grabbed it. It's gotta be the longest final gen in like 2v8 history. Like it's been like 10 fucking minutes much. With all of us. But we still can't get it. Thanks. Oh, it's almost done, but she's coming. I realize I'm running to where there are two gens. He'll never check all of them, right? I know he checked that one. I'm surprised he went that far away from the other gen. It was so close to popping. Damn it! I know, like, I don't know what it is with this match, Marsh, but they're not doing the gens at all. This other girl got back on one again. The one that came over there to do the gen with us. But since we hit this last gen, I've been watching the HUD, and only you and me and her have touched a gen this whole time. It's such a long time. There's 5 fucking gens. But yeah, none of them are touching the gens. Just this one right here. This girl is the only one that did any gens with us. Everybody else that touched the gens is dead. I think they're good. If she's the only one that's gonna do a gen, they're probably not getting any more gens done. I mean, I was there with you. I tried to get off of it in time. I was gonna try to take a hit before she got to you. But she was right there too. But she's the only one that was touching anything. I'm making too many blood points today. I can't spend them fast enough. No, honestly, I feel like if we had just one other person trying to pressure the last gen, it would have been fine. It was a long ass time for one gen. And I feel like for the most part, like, everybody did a pretty good job at staying on everything. Like, we rushed it down to one and then nobody touched a gen. Except for me and you and her. Maybe they were scared. I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of people were on their death hook though. Regardless. What I've discovered is my class is completely useless other than me having fun. The other ones are so much more beneficial. Even if it's a pain in the ass to have strong pallets back, I feel like it's not doing really too much for us at all. Especially when we have killers that can hit you, you know, over the pallets. It's whatever. It's still fun, but I should be medic or something else. That would be more beneficial to all of us. I'm gonna still play with the pallets, so. Everything's so situational. Yeah, I got your coffee. I know what I'm gonna do with myself after we're done with DBD things today. More DBD? No, I don't ever play DBD after DBD stream. I usually don't play DBD for at least a couple days after. And it's only if something's going on. But for now, rank reset, so you're not wrong. I'll probably finish my rank this weekend because I haven't touched it until today. And I do want to get it done before next week, so there will be a little bit, but just enough for that to get finished. I need something new. I need something new to play. I'm kind of sad that I had to miss the Hunt Showdown like Halloween stuff, but they put up a post in September that said that whatever it's all like revamped, totally new game. They took it off PS4. It's now like PS5 only, PC and Xbox Series X. And for some reason, something with their menu is causing PS5s to overheat. It's killing people's consoles, and they still haven't fixed it. So I haven't been able to play it since September, and I honestly, like, I don't even trust if they say that they fixed it, that it's fixed. So that might be a game that I never play again. Which sucks, because it's, like, all new and redone, and, I got to get back into it for, like, a day. And it was a game that I used to really enjoy, but if it's gonna come at the expense of my PS5, they can go fuck themselves. The fact that they haven't said anything, they just said, this is a known issue, you could lose your console, and then they still haven't fixed it, they just keep, like, releasing more, paid cosmetics instead of fixing it. Man, they already lost half the player base when they took it away from PlayStation 4. And now there's a PS5 exploding issue, and it's still not fixed in September? My gosh, it's November! So yeah, I had to miss the Halloween event for like the first year since it launched. I've played it every year. And I bet you this was the very first year that console got it the same time as PC. But it's not worth it. That game is not worth risking your PS5 over. If it happened to multiple people, man, with my luck, I already had one PS5 explode that I had to send back to Sony. This one is way too new for me to let it blow up. And because it's an old one that they don't make anymore, I had to pay extra, so there ain't no way in hell. I guess I could pull the one out of the closet from Sony and try to play it on that. Who cares if that one blows up or not? They didn't even fix it, they just sent me a new one. I think I'm gonna sell it though. It's been in the closet for a long time, and it's brand new from Sony. I want to keep the controller, so I might sell it for like 300 bucks without the controller. 'Cause I'm greedy, and I don't want to give up the controller that came with it. They can have the console, they just can't have the controller. They're too expensive. I don't like buying new ones. I want to have it as a backup. Oh my gosh. I got stuck on that vault too. He shakes his head, yes. And he's gone. Hey, I wouldn't dare play that killer. Not even in this mode. I suck with him so bad, so good for him. He's doing his thing. I've gotten so comfortable with like a certain duo with Doc that I don't even want to try a different killer because I feel like we're sitting there for so long that I don't want to waste a match. He's so cute. I I love this blade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not time yet. I can't put my pallet back. Determined to do this gen. The match is going to be over and this gen is still not going to be done. That one over there was pretty close. I could hear it before he got pushed off of it. I can't see it. Oh, it's right there. Oh no! Well, he finally got me. I should have left. I was in the same spot the whole match. Working on the same gen. Replacing the same pallet, and it's still not done. And now I don't know where it is. Is it over there? Is it where he's at? I lost my gen. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Doc said something about playing killer, more killer, but I don't know. I don't know if I feel like it or not. I'll have to see how I feel later. There's this Halloween thing in Outlast that I haven't finished yet. It's so much grind though. But I would like to get the rest of like the Halloween cosmetics and stuff. There's like room decorations. There's the Halloween like room theme. And I only need like 30 more points, event points for it. But you get like capped. You can only earn like so much. And they give you challenges, but then you can get like 6 points like per match that you finish. But it's so tiring doing the same fucking trials over and over again to get 6 points at a time. But I do want to finish it. I need the Halloween room theme. Where are you, Marsh? I'm coming. On my way. Oh, they got you. I'm still coming. Just in case. Man, I don't know why people don't stay and let you heal them real quick so they don't get, like, tapped at the door. But whatever. We know the door's open, we know. Oh, they didn't even get a single kill? Where's the blight? Yeah, let's wait for everybody to leave so I can get worried. That's the plan. You gotta push him out the door, alright? You gotta help me. There's still one ace that won't leave. Where is he? He's not there. I take it he's not leaving because I'm here. Waiting for me. Like a good teammate. I wasn't even going anywhere. Jeez. I wanted a Mori. He left at the last second. Mori denied. I guess he just wanted to make sure I was safe. I wanted the Blights of Mori me. It was so cool. I was gonna hang out with him. Just didn't have the time. If only we knew where the ace was. I know it was a pity kill, but at least they got a kill. For having to wait such a long time. Man, I already missed it. I saw the name at the end. I was gonna go say something to him. He's live. Let me check it again. I got like half of the name typed in. And then I forgot it. Just like that. Yeah, spending some blood points, I was able to get mine down a tiny bit. He is. He takes like actual skill. He's not like a basic ass trapper that any survivor main like me can pick up and destroy people with, you know? He takes actual time and skill to learn. You've been playing with him a bit, right? So you know. A Blight that has Blight mastered is game fucking over. I'm still waiting so that I could try to go say GG's to the Blight if they're alive, but they're gonna be waiting for 20 minutes, so I'm sure we have plenty of time. We're gonna be done with like 5 matches by the time the killers we just played with get into another match. Let me see. I see it, okay. Let me see if I get there on. No, I don't believe so. Too bad. Nope, they're not. I was gonna throw on my my Prime sub while we still have Prime subs. I feel like I heard that they were taking them away. I never use them, honestly. Oh well. We tried. Can't give them a free Prime sub. Maybe the next one. I feel like last 2v8 I gave it to this really cool Huntress. They were so chill too. We went and watched their stream for quite a while after that. It's another Blight. Let me stop staring at party and get on the gen. Like a good survivor. Man, I prestiged my spirit like before they changed the prestige system. She don't have shit. Because I put points into her like such a long time ago. She don't have anything. It was still that old system of how you would get perks, so she's pretty empty, honestly. I was a little disappointed, considering I had her Prestige 6. I was like, oh, I used to put some points into her. Maybe she's got something. Absolutely not. She had nothing. There's a couple that I still have to get Prestige for their perks, too. Maybe after Nancy's done, I'll work on that a little bit. Oh god, where is he? I couldn't help myself. I'm probably gonna die for that, but it was worth it. Hey, who was in here? Oh god, never mind, never mind. Holy shit. No, man. How do you rebuild pallets? The ones that are like up and down in the aura are the ones that you can rebuild, and then you go to the spot where the pallet got broke and you hold down square and it will rebuild it in like 3 seconds. You'll see the aura of them standing up from a distance. Those are the ones that are able to be rebuilt because they've been broken. All the other ones are down just like any means, so it'll show you that they can be picked back up. Let me get you out of this cage. I know it's like you usually use Windows, right? So for you, you're seeing what you think is a pallet that's up. So I can see how it could be like a little confusing. Like they just look like pallets that you can run through. But they're not. They're pallets that need to be rebuilt. Oh my god! No! I ran right into that team. I was going for the pallet. Pallet's a bad thing for me. I can't be looking at auras. It makes me forget about everything else I'm doing. So determined to go rebuild the other pallet. I didn't know the blight was there though. I saw the wraith and then I saw the blight around the corner. I was like, fuck. I don't blame them right now for holding hands really tight. They got a lot to catch up to. Yeah, have fun, Marsh. You gonna try 2v8? It's worth the wait, honestly. It really is. I knew it was coming. I kind of want to do some regular too, I'm not gonna lie. 2v8 is fun though. It's a lot going on, but I kind of hate that we can't earn anything towards our reset for it, you know? The worst is after 2v8 is gone, and then you get like all trappers and huntress in your regular match after you've had to deal with them for 2v8 like continuously. He was following me, so sneaky. Didn't even know he was there. The survivor side, because of the incentive. Like, we're making a killing, honestly, because of the incentive. It's just you and me and Party, right? I don't know if Party, if you're down to go to regular, or if you want to still do 2v8. Because I'll swap out if you want to do regular. I'll stay if you want to do 2v8, though. I can always do regular matches on my own time. Party's like, I don't fucking like 2v8, man. I'm tired of getting teamed. I think it's fun for what it is, but I wouldn't play it, honestly. Regular, if it was a permanent mode, I don't think I'd really play it. Oh, that's okay. Leave. I was too far away from that pallet. Yeah, it's alright. It's fun. I like that we have so much space in the lobby. I was told multiple times people wouldn't be joining if I did 2v8, though. And I'm like, you do you. You don't have to. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it's fine. I do it by myself, and nobody has to be here. It's okay. I still wanted to do some Survivor, you know, but people are feeling some kind of way about being teamed, and that's alright. We have barely dipped our toes into rank reset, though. And I know it only takes me like 2 days of playing to get it done, but that's a long time playing for 2 days, you know? It's a lot of matches, honestly. That's all it is. It's finding the time for the matches. I don't prefer it either. It's fun. I like the killer side, though. I like playing with somebody else as killer. To me, that's the biggest appeal of it, which obviously it is for everybody else, too. There's some fun shit to do as Survivor, but it's just not fun getting double smacked all the time. I feel like luckily maybe we had 50-50 with teaming matches. Not all of them, but if you notice the ones that, I don't know, I can't say that they don't get rushed and a couple people don't get out if they team, but even if they don't team, it doesn't matter. It's like almost all situational in how your map layout is, which map you get, which duo you're with. There's so many things that go into it. Yeah, unfortunately, most of your matches with Slinger will be like that. Until they figure out a way to just make him more useful. He needs a little bit more base speed. But I feel like if they do that, people are still going to team with him. They're just going to be faster at teaming with him, you know? Hey, do what you want to do. It doesn't take you too long to get a match regular for killer. Already got spit on. It's like, okay, now I gotta remember that I have perks. I can't rebuild the pallet. Oh shit, I don't know what offering I had on Nancy. I should have swapped back to stable. My bad. I probably had an escape cake. I said. May you bring a Mori? No, tripping. Seeing shit already? I guess it has been 8 hours. That's why I'm seeing shit. It's super gloomy out, so it doesn't feel like it's almost 11. Also, I woke up late. Started late. So I guess it just feels earlier than it is. Where was she? Up against the wall, I guess? Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a fancy dress. Oh shit. Somebody's gotta save the Meg! What is this Kalita doing? Hiding in a bush. She should have been moving her ass to that Meg. He's gonna go right back over there by the time she gets there. Is she gonna make it? And she just made it. He's gonna go right back over there though. There's no way. Nope, I guess not, because I was in the basement, huh? I have this urge to try to pick up pallets that I can't pick up. No! Thought he was gonna pick you up. Nice. At least it gave you enough time for that. Thank you. I still have this mindset that you're getting picked up over there and you're gonna pop up over here in a cage. We played too much 2v8. What is regular DBD? Uh-oh. threatening me with spitballs. I mean, it gets slugged again. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, man. Oh! Not slugging me this time. Yeah, touch it. Got speed racers on my gen. I was trying to force him to hit me, but he's trying so hard not to. Too committed to you, party. Too committed. So much for my dead hearts. They went quick. They went very quick. No more lifeline. Do it, 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 do it. Anybody? I mean, they don't have to. She's like, wait, what? I don't know, when are you screaming? When he breaks the pallets? This is our first match out of it, Anima. I mean, back and forth. We did a lot of it, though. Why? Did you want to play 2v8? Excuse me, excuse me. I bet he knows. Let's see if he knows. No, he blinked away. Back to the gen, I guess. Did he blink somewhere? I guess so. He's in the corner. Oh shit. she coming to get you? No, she's getting chased. Okay, I'm coming. Man, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it out of here to get you. Alright. Just gonna go back to that gen on the boat. Let's get the mag real quick. Yeah, both of them had that perk, huh? No party! Or you got your D-strike? Is it ready? Nice. She was on her own gen and I don't know where it was. See, that's why I don't like D-strike. That's why I prefer to just have my dead heart. Yeah, was it rough? Me to the basement? Maybe Meg will get a hatch? Oh, now he's gonna leave me here? Not a good idea, man. I didn't use it yet. I'm pretty sure they picked me up. The last 2 times he slugged me. I'm pretty sure I got picked up. We'll find out, though. Maybe I did use it. Hell yes. Nice, he'll beat me here again. This is how you get use out of your unbreakable, okay? You have to force the slug. I was honestly worried he was gonna knock her down and I wasn't gonna be able to make it back over there. Alright, nice. I thought maybe he saw my blood. The mag is touching all of his things. He's gotta notice all his shit is gone, right? Like, he looks over here, there's nowhere to teleport. Oh no, what do you mean? I mean, it is a Meg. Maybe she has adrenaline. No, put her down, put her down. You're not gonna hook her. Damn it. I was sure he was gonna slug her because of how he's been playing. I hate Hatch on this map. It can be in the dumbest spots. I don't know, Marsh. I don't know. Nope. I can get this to the C if he doesn't see me. Hide. After he checks it, I should be able to open it. We'll see. You stop at the C, the light doesn't come on. I also need enough time though, but I have resilience. I should have just opened it, honestly. I don't know where he's looking at it from. Damn, he's gonna make it to me. Hey, we get a Mori, maybe. Calm your ass down. I know, I almost got it open, but I didn't. It's okay. It's fine. You don't gotta take it out on it. There we go, Mori. Yeah, you wanna know why you were screaming? I'm wondering if it was that Skull Merchant perk. I don't know if I was close enough to him. I think I screamed when he broke a pallet too. What's it called? Like, the whack or something. I don't know if that's the one that makes you scream. This. Yeah, it's this one. That's what I thought it was. I figured it was because he was breaking the pallets. I thought I screamed when he broke one pallet because I was close enough. That's why you were screaming, was the thwack. Yeah? I think that they scream if you break the pallets with his whip. Maybe. I thought we talked about it last week. I thought I asked Doc. I'm not sure, though. It might have been something completely different. I'm pretty sure you're the one that asked, right? It was whatever you had asked about trying on other killers, and you asked if the ability makes them do it too, and Doc said yes, it does. I don't know if you heard him, or if you were still here when I finally got to ask him, but it does work for the ability. It's the interrupting. Being able to interrupt so much stuff. You saw how beneficial it was for that match that we played against it, so. he has that other one, that other perk. It's really cool, like, with Rancor, where, like, the person that you're chasing for the longest becomes the obsession. And if you pair that with Rancor at the end of the match, you can technically Rancor every single person. Because you find that first one, and that's the person that you've chased the longest at the moment. They become the obsession. You get to Mori them with the Rancor, and then the next person you catch, because they're dead, is the person that you chased the longest, so they become the obsession, and you get to instant down them. Like, they go from not being your obsession to getting changed into your obsession and instant downed, and you can Rancor them. It's such a cool thing to, like, experience at the end of a match when they have those two perks together. You had that before too. You don't get to play against it that often, and it is technically an end game thing. But I don't know, throw that with, like, No Way Out so that you can get some more time with your exit being blocked, and you could pretty much Mori your whole lobby with those two perks, and just interchangeable. Everybody becomes the Rancor one after another, and they all get Mori'd. You could also, I guess, like, you don't need, like, Nemesis with it, but Nemesis kind of does the same thing if you didn't have the Skull Merchant perk. But that one is, like, there's just something special about you just randomly becoming the obsession, getting instant downed and Mori'd. Yeah, it's really cool, honestly. The first time it happened to me, it was wild. Oh no, guys, it's my only weakness. This is over. I can't handle it already. She doesn't even have to be turned around, and I can see her booty and those hips shaking. I'm done for. This is it. Have you seen this? Do you see this? Do you see this right here? Do you see that? Are you seeing this? Like, how am I supposed to play when they have that in the game? For real. Like, what? There is no counter to that. That's OP, man. Like, I can't do shit against that. Done for. It's amazing. Yeah, just wow. Yeah, they did that shit on purpose. Try to ignore it. Try to ignore those hips. You can do it. I believe in you. I can't do it. You gotta be the strong one. Resist. It's definitely the best female killer cosmetic. Whoever made it needs a raise. That's the one. Damn, she even made me forget it's rank reset stuff. I'm supposed to be sweating. I guess I was sweating in other ways. Right. It counts. Marsh is like, nope, not a stocko, I don't care. Done. Actually, fucking, let me go over here and try to get the save. Nope. He beat me to it. Alright, back to the gen. Honestly, I don't care how far away it was. Easy pip. You know? Easy rank of things. Be greedy. Grab all the saves that you can grab. I think I've only got to play against that build twice. It might have been 3 times, but at least twice. The first time, I don't know. Every time, it surprises me because it's just not the usual. It's almost like a blood warden. Right to the face, you know? On your way out. Uh-oh. She's gonna shoot some more birds at me. Man! I had my dead hard in my pocket. I forgot about it. I still have 2 VA frames. I should have just used that. To walk a little faster, just a little. Hi. Oh my god, this guy. Seriously, body blocking me and then taking the vault. She said, not today. It's okay, let me watch her wiggle just a little bit more. Oh my gosh. I should have never walked up there with him. You got me killed so fast right there. Thanks for trying though, party. It was my bad for walking up there with him and trusting him. Damn, you think he would have took a hit and let me go for the vault, but he didn't. He blocks the fucking vault after he blocks the stairs. It was rough. Yeah, you. Marsh is about to pop the last gen. She's on him, so you should be okay, party. She's gonna throw crows at the door immediately, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, but look at her walk away. Amazing. It was worth it. It was worth the no pip. Hey, what can you do? You were both injured. She's swarming the door. There was no going back to get him, I guess. Why would you run from her? Why? Run to her. Nah, I thought you were gonna try to go back until he was right there. I figured you were gonna try to go back. You didn't want to leave him. I know he didn't mean, he was just in like a panic of her coming back. He didn't mean to block me and get me killed. It wasn't the intention. And then in like the panic of the moment, he came back up to try and take a hit. I think he realized that he blocked the vault, which was the only way I could get out of there. Hey, maybe Sable is her weakness, just like her hips are my weakness. You know, you never know. It seems to be a thing, for the most part. Oh shit, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting. I've been Nancy like so many matches. Let me throw on streamers. She has escape cakes on because I was playing solo with her. I don't know how guys deal with it. Like, I'm not even into chicks, and I can't handle it. She is built so different. It's that skin, though. It's just that. Specifically, that skin. I mean, the hips have always been there, alright? They've always been a distraction, but now, freaking whole other level. Oh, guys. Yeah? Yeah, thank you. I need to be distracted. Ah, give me a second. I'm gonna have to mute myself so I can deal. Is he staying around it? To fill up her bar? Damn it. If he wasn't so thick. Oh my gosh, he got stuck on a texture. Amazing. Perfect. There ain't no way in hell he's getting you to the basement, huh? I feel like that's where he grabbed Party from, so maybe he tries. He is trying. And he's fast as fuck. Alright. What's he doing down there? Oh no! Let's just do it, Jen. It's a little late for that. Somehow I stepped in the trap! What's wrong with me? That was not there before. It's a new one. Let him step back up. Man, I feel like if I would have popped the one at the top too, it might have given Marsh's bar a little bit of a fill. Oh no! Well, no more bars. I guess I try. No Kobe! He thought about it, but he's more concerned about you guys. Damn, that sucks. She's already dead though. I feel bad though. Oh my gosh, I was so scared you were gonna flip backwards. I'm so glad that that worked out. Can you imagine, like, if latency hit you right there and you did a backflip? I would fucking rage quit. Marsh was like, nah, I knew what I was doing. I had to do it for the basement. I was watching it as I'm leaving. It was so stressful, honestly. Oh my god, I had to make sure I was unmuted, sorry. Had to deal with things that I really just didn't want to deal with. But I get some peace for a little while now. I guess. Man, I was gonna refill my drink. I guess we do it after this. I know, I figured yours was close because mine was almost halfway and then they popped the gen, huh? Yeah, you guys popped that gen right before his bar was gonna fill up. I knew it was almost full because of how full mine was. Honestly, it's fine. He knew he had no ed too. It's just lucky that he didn't get there in time to smack you right when you popped it and knock you down with the no ed. I don't know why I didn't expect no ed. I should have though, because there was, he didn't give a shit about the gens. He was waiting for the end game. It was all basement. I should change this, huh? Since we didn't really just do 2v8 things. Better? Yep. Sorry, my ass is much flatter than yours, I'm a Nancy. We're no artists. It's very quiet still. Is there a killer? There is a killer. I was wondering if Sable was hanging out with him wherever he was. What you doing? He thinks he's in 2v8. He went to go make dinner. Pot of coffee. My flashlight is gone already. Surrounded by sables. I'm right there. You got him? I take it she's just gonna stand there for the whole match as long as he's standing there, huh? Whatever. We're not gonna get shit for this one. running into the wall. Looks like a marsh has been here already. Free match, I guess. I wish there was more for us to do. That counted towards ranking. We could break some totems, but it's super minimal. And open the door, I guess. It still might not be enough. Maybe doing the gen in the terror radius helps the tiniest bit, but I don't know. Probably not. He wasn't moving. We'll see. We're still kind of low because we haven't gotten very far yet from regular matches. So maybe, I'm thinking no though. We just didn't get to do enough stuff. We'll see. Maybe he wants to lower his MMR. Damn it! What? It wasn't over here? And she's gone. And party's gone. Right? I mean, she just wanted to hang out with him, but she was done. I want to open this door, though. Maybe it gives me enough to not save the tip, but I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it on this end menu so I can get something to drink. I'll be right back. Damn, he got a whole 125 points for that. get like a 16th of a med kit from his efforts of standing there. She's almost done. Never have to touch her again. You did amazing. This is the best killer that we've had all night. Exactly. Top tier, man. It's MMR. No, I haven't committed to doing killer side yet. I really need to go through iridescence and see which one has the most beneficial like iridescence for me if I'm to go that route. It's really the only reason to prestige the killer, so that you're guaranteed their iridescence in every web. I wish we were like guaranteed a party streamer as a survivor in every level 50 web. That'd be amazing. But there's not really any benefit to it. Doing it for survivor. Not like there is for killer. Yeah, obviously Trickster. He's gonna be the next P100. We're gonna become Ricochet Blade, no brain spam master as our P100. We're gonna stand in the middle of the map with Ricochet Blades. We're gonna camp everybody with main event, and then they're gonna see P100 Trickster and uninstall the game. That's the plan. To push the player base out of the game by becoming a P100 Trickster. I'll have more Ricochet Blades than anybody's ever seen before. We have to take that one thing that makes us rage over Dead by Daylight and use it in our favor. We gotta flip it around. Change our mindset, you know? Take that thing and make it become our thing so that we have the power over it. And once we do that to enough people, maybe it won't hurt as much when it happens to us. Yes, we're going to become the thing that we hate the most. I guess we got a P100 potential energy guy, you know? He's got to be in there too. We got to take the two things, the only two things that I don't like about Dead by Daylight. Those are our next two P100s.
Stop being such a
It's a Chucky, so cute! Marsh, it's a Chucky!
This is gonna be fun.
He's like, oh hey, fancy seeing you here on the staircase. It's okay, it's not your fault. That's funny. He's so tiny, you didn't know he was behind me. You're just chilling, walking up the stairs. We just got here. This is not your fault. Hi. Don't be sorry. I was very entertained by that interaction. It's all good. I would do it over again. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Friends till the end. party has D-Strike. Uh-oh. I guess you missed your D-Strike, huh? No, you healed me. You healed me so you didn't have it. Did you think that you had it? Sorry, my bad. It's my fault because I was injured. He doesn't care at all about this friends to the end. Or was it a Scour Chuck? I didn't notice if the obsession actually changed. I just heard her scream. I'm guessing it was the Scour Chuck since she didn't react to it that time. It's just one of those matches, Marsh. It's just one of those matches. Dead Hard doing you dirty. I feel like this Twitch TV has potential energy because they've been on this gen for 5 fucking minutes and it's only barely now moving. Like, look at all the shit that happened to us and the progress on the gen just started. It's gotta be potential energy, right? Because they were on it, it just wasn't moving. You can't take him seriously. I didn't take it seriously from the minute that I walked down the staircase. It's over. Man, I only heard him scream once, so I don't know if he's got friends to the end or not. I mean, it is Chucky. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, lady. My bad. It's a hatch game anyway. Like, we're about to all die. I guess not the potential energy. Unless she's saving it in her pocket. Marsh is running into the moon, though. Maybe it gives you enough time to unbreakable. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that Jen.
We're gonna play a little game with hooks.
He's so cute. Like, I have trouble seeing when I play as him because he's so tiny. Everybody like disappears in bushes on me. I don't know. I didn't give him that much of a chance, but I can't take myself seriously when I play with him because I'm so cute. I just want a meme. Oh no, I'm sorry, Marsh. Maybe you can wiggle. Oh, I bet you were so close. Following my blood. I don't think he was looking for me though. You ran him for a really long time, honestly. It was just a very messy start, okay? We can't take it too seriously, this one. It started off rough. You didn't do anything wrong at all, Marsh. All you did was walk up the stairs. It is not your fault at all, the beginning of this match. You were literally just walking up the steps. Everybody ran into your face. It is not your fault at all. Yeah, there is friends to the end. Hopefully I can save them, though. Nope, I can't. He's like, I know exactly where you're going, man. Oh, well, I mean, it really won't make a difference. Because it's not like I knew you were coming up the stairs until I ran into you. Your sweater kind of matches the vibe of the map, so you almost didn't look like you were there until you were right there. Honestly, it was funny as fuck, because you're just so casually walking up the stairs going to get on the gen. And I ran right into you. I start coming down the stairs and you're just chilling walking up the stairs. Invisible, yeah. I didn't expect you to be there. So it was my bad. You didn't do nothing. It was not your fault. Considering like how shitty the beginning of the match went, a lot of stuff did get done eventually there. I thought it was just gonna immediately be over. And I wasn't even thinking like parties D-strike. Whenever I had party heal me, I should have just stayed injured. It's all good though. It was my fault. It all started with me running smack into your face while you were going up the stairs. I meant to look to see if the Fang had potential energy. Because there was so much shit going on with us, and they were sitting on the gen the whole time, and the gen wasn't progressing. So I'm pretty sure they were putting stacks in their pocket. Yeah, you're using potential energy. I assume it gives you more gen time, so it probably helps you rank up, honestly. Like, it probably counts for more than you're doing. Whether it's intended or not, I bet you it works that way. They're very simple-minded, and they don't pay attention to those things. They're, like, all oversights. Hey! He has no respect for the horse. We had to try. He thought about it. He thought about it for a minute. Oh my gosh, party for the people. This zombie! We're gonna live forever! Ridiculous. got unbreakable on this guy? Okay, March is up. Oh, it's so close. Nice, he got me. Oh, no unbreakable. No, you got it. You were holding on to it. No, Marsh got you. I swear. We're gonna live forever. It's way too good now. The amount of hits you can take, man. Make sure you mend, Cardi, so you don't fall on your face. We can finish it before she wakes up, for sure. No! Just keep wiggling! Oh! This guy, he's having a hell of a time, huh? Oh! He's punching everything. No! I thought he was gonna swing. He hesitated. Don't do it, Marsh. Just get him. Oh no! Shit. I assume, yeah, okay, I thought you were gonna go get Marsh. Shit, there ain't anything here. It's fine, we're not dead yet. She's gonna pop the gen. Oh no, basement. Maybe it gives them enough time to reset up there. Good morning, How. We did a little bit of both. We did a couple killer matches, but the wait time is over 20 minutes now. It's like 25, closer to 25-minute wait. So it's even worse than it was the day that it came out. So only those 2 killer matches. I did 2 killer matches with Cyclo earlier when the lobby cleared out a little bit. But this is like, I don't know, our 2nd or 3rd match of regular. We did a little bit of regular like earlier on, but mostly we did Survivor 2v8 things. It was ridiculous. And then like 10 minutes into waiting, I got an error, so we had to redo it. It was so stupid. So I think we waited 30 minutes for that match because 10 minutes was wasted. But we figured it out, okay? We know. We know now how you, we should heal. Since she's doing it, Jen. We figured out how to fix it. They either have to give one of the survivor classes D-Strike or one of the survivor classes Dead Hard. And then the wait time for killer will be, like, decreased by half, right? Why didn't we think about that before? Unlockable perk. D-Strike or Dead Hard. That's all you gotta do. Put that in one class and the killer side will diminish. At least half of the people that want to play killer won't play killer anymore. That's the way. How we fixed it. Nothing else will work. No, I know. Thank you. I was hoping I could make it here in time, but I'm assuming that she's about to pop a gen. Damn, he pulled her off of it? Alright, I'll go pop it. I'll go pop it. No! No! No, 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 no. Threatening me. He's gonna whip me. Get her, Marsh. Get her. Full on panic. I should have been down, alright? That should have worked. Don't do that. It's no fun not living dangerously, though, right? You need it with that Ash perk that, like, gives you the, endurance when you pick them up. You need it with something else. It's pretty good, it is, but you need to be able to take a hit too. I guess you gotta protect yourself. Where's Marsh? I mean, it's good. You're just spending so much time, like, farming the stacks for it, you know? I feel like there's certain builds that I will waste so much time just getting the build to work, but I guess, like, that's the fun of it. Like, not going and taking the match too seriously, like, depending on what you're planning on doing. Damn, how'd that hit me? No, Marsh! tell her she doesn't know. Don't tell her at all. If she keeps walking that way, maybe he doesn't know I'm over here. Just hope he doesn't have blood warden though. I would have just enough time for it to go away if I could survive that long anyway. You wasted yours. I wasted mine too. I'm pretty sure he made me waste both of my dead hearts. I dead-hearted like my elbow into the wall and somehow still made it out of it. But I shouldn't have. Yeah, I think I panicked dead-hearted both times that one. Because I thought he was going to swing. Yeah, he got me upstairs too. He was carrying party. And I was in the doorway and I thought that he was going to swing at me and he waited till I dead-hearted and then knocked me down. So yeah, he got both of mine. He wasted both of them for me. I'm surprised anybody made it out of that one because it was such a chaotic start. The altruism almost got us all at the beginning, but we're gonna live forever. OP. Party was testing for the people for the first time. It's so good. It really is good, but it's more for like if you're with the team. It's kind of impossible, even at like a higher MMR, to have it really be successful in like just a public match with randoms, because by the time they realize that you've used it, it's too late, you know? You could try to save that person on Death Hook when they go down, and they'll still be standing there. Which one of his builds? Man, I had a couple different ones on that I was playing with during the week. But I can't remember who I was playing with and who has them, because everybody else pretty much has the same build that I use for everything. Oh, his basement builds. I used, what's the one that they buffed? I used Dance With Me, which didn't need a buff, the other day, and man, it's still as good as ever. If not, I guess it's better now. Didn't need to be better. Still, I don't know. As good as it is, I'm still not going to keep it in my build because I get more use out of the things that I have. I like the situational things that get us out of the situational things, you know? Yeah, try out some new things. Honestly, I need to get a good locker build together so I can hang out with Doc and destroy egos with flashbangs. We can be evil twins together. Did she just urban in here and out the window? Okay. Yeah? Is it a Michael? It's so strong now. You know which one we need to try out a little bit? See, I still like, it's nice, but I don't think it's going to benefit my playstyle. Is they buffed Poise, and it gives you so much information now. Like, every gen that you touch, you get to see the killer's aura. You can load in and know who the killer is immediately. I haven't tried it yet, though. I feel like I don't care. Super good for new players, though. I feel like a lot of these changes are to benefit people that are newer to the game. They're strong, but it's not necessarily strong for somebody that knows what they're doing already. The deja vu changes are really nice, though. He's fucking fast. Why is he so fast? What it is you can only do it once on each gen, pal, but you touch the gen for apparently a second, and you get to see the killer's aura wherever they are on the map. So you can spawn in and know who the killer is and where they're at immediately. It's like a Survivor Lethal. And you get it once for every gen you touch, so every time you touch a gen for the first time, you're going to see the killer's aura and where they are. It's a lot of information, honestly, especially for somebody newer to the game. That's so good. I don't know if it still has the effects of when you finish the gen, you don't leave any scratch marks for 10 seconds. I think they just added that onto it, like as a buff, the new thing. Maybe it still does the same shit it did. But that's new. The aura reveal when touching it. Did he find you in the basement? At least you got your witchcraft done, right? Honestly, I'd have to go through the list because there's so many good changes that they've made over a while. All good. I was worried he had a tombstone. It took so long. The fact that, like, I don't know, if you're not playing in full lobbies, deja vu can be so good. Just because you can prevent that 3-gen, and having the speed boost on those gens is so nice, especially if you have it with other things. Like, if you stick that with, like, resilience with an overzealous stack, you're gonna finish that gen so fast. I'm not as worried about permanent tier 3, because I have Dead Heart and Iron Will. Nah, it's not permanent. I know you like that. It is the same speed as a medkit if you have botany. Without it, though, it's torture. I just can't. I don't even want to put inner healing back on to have a perk for healing anymore. I have been thinking about, like, swapping out the Dead Heart for something that's more beneficial and consistent. Because of latency and shit, and just, you know, sometimes it just doesn't register like it always has. Then it's not like they ever made that work properly. But then I'll have a match where it's like, there's no ad, the killer's blocking the gate. I get slugged, I have to get up off the ground and dead hard through the killer, and it's like, this is why I leave my build the way it is. It doesn't have to work for every match, it's meant to work for shit like this. And it does, and I would be totally screwed if I didn't have both of those perks on in those situations, and honestly, it happens too often for me to want to take it off. I don't want to be screwed in that situational moment. I like having a way to deal with those situational moments. Like, the amount of crying over getting slugged when you could just run unbreakable blows my mind. Like, we have perks to take advantage of these situations. Just, you're gonna have a stronger match while you're in the match if you have a different build, but what happens if this happens? You're gonna complain about it and cry about it instead of using a build that's more situational. You gotta see where all the pallets are and, you know, have your fucking speed boost. but then you're gonna cry when you get slugged and nobody picks you up. But you could technically have picked yourself up. But you don't want to use a perk that you can't get any kind of benefit from every single match. I would rather get benefit out of my builds 1 out of 10 matches, you know? I don't need all that other shit to run a killer. But I would hate to get slugged and nobody picked me up and I bleed out, and I would hate to have to deal with no ed and not have my dead heart at the end of the game when I needed it, you know? It does suck if you don't get hooked though, and then you never get to use it. That's why I might still swap it out for something. I don't mind taking off resilience for something new every now and then, but resilience is so good. No, Marsh! Where's he going? He didn't just leave a bill on the ground, did he? Crawl away, guys! Crawl away! No! Put that tire there. See, I'm Lightboard. No party! He's like, I'm keeping this one. This one's mine. I'm sorry, party. Listen, I don't care if there's a boon there. I'm not staying there. We don't need to heal. It's over. I'm leaving. Yeah, would you run? Oh, yeah, basement build. Never mind. I forgot. You know, Iron Will is decent with that, but you really don't need it because the No Mither suppresses your sounds anyway. If you crouch, you're pretty much like undetectable. So you could technically put something else in the place of it and get a little bit more benefit out of it, I guess. If you're going like injured gen rushing build and you have that resilience for the gens, you could throw on Overzealous, pop a totem, and get 19% speed boost with that build. Instead of just the 9%, you could add an extra 10%, and if there's a hex, then it's 29% speed on the gen. I would put that on instead of the Iron Will with it, just because your sounds are already like suppressed with the No Mither. That's my favorite gen speed combo right there, is Overzealous with Resilience. That 19 or 29% boost is ridiculous. Overzealous is Hattie's perk. It's not Zarina's, is it? I think it's Hattie's perk. Yeah. There's your Overzealous. Your generator speed is increased by 10%. You can't change health states though. So like if you're injured and you pop the totem and you have resilience, you get the 10% from this and the 9% from that. But if it's a hex totem that you happen to cleanse, you're going to get 20% instead of 10%. So then that stacked with the resilience is 29%, which is pretty nice, honestly. The 19% is good enough. You don't need the 29%, okay? But it's a possibility. That's just way more situational. You'll always get that 19% total. That one's a good one. I'd have to see. I don't know what her other ones are. She has one where like they get the blinded effect a little bit longer and you can always find a flashlight your very first time checking a chest. I forget what her other one is though. The fuck is her other one? I'm not sure what her third perk is. I can't think of it right now. Yeah, I'm totally blank. I have no fucking clue. There's too many perks now, guys. Too many. Ooh, it's twins. She's like, I fucking saw you. Honestly, I assumed the way that she responded to me and my flashlight, she gave no fucks. Is she gonna pull out Victor, though, I wonder? Or is this just a bloodlust everyone to death kind of match? She's got a Zaylee with the twins, but she doesn't play the twins. Oh no! I spoke too soon. She brought him! She's like, I'm not falling for that shit. She's so nice, ignoring you. No! Shit. She almost got me right there, man. I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. No, it isn't. We switched over a few matches ago. But what's up, Mark? How are you? We only got 2 killer matches in today because it was a over 20-minute wait and then 30-minute wait. But we did a whole stream of just killer on launch day. It sucks, man, that the killer times take so long, because that's the funnest part, is the killer side. Survivor's okay. You rebuild some pallets, you know? Mostly, like, I feel like we either had some matches where people were teaming super fucking hard, like Deathslinger's just holding everybody in place to get, like, hit twice. Or the killers got rushed so hard that they didn't really get anything done and we just felt bad. I definitely prefer the survivor, or the killer side, though, over the survivor side. Oh shit, don't tell him, you don't know. Thank you. Poor party. Oh, I don't know if you're gonna have enough time. Right? Why? How do they only get 2 gens done? Ridiculous. I'm just kidding, guys. All the gens needed to be done. Party did all the gens with his basement witchcraft. I figured the Claudette was close. I was almost gonna leave to go get Marsh. Yeah, I've been playing so much 2v8 that like rank reset was 3 days ago, and my rank isn't done, which is the first time in like over a year that my rank hasn't been done within like 2 days. So we're doing a little bit of it. Long way to go though, because I just started it. No, he went for you. Got him. I hear a bill. Did she just stick him here? No, he came back to her. I was like, what? She don't want to deal with me. That's fine. I have a feeling this is a placement match, and they are only here because they had a daily. Killer main, but not a twins main. Damn, she left you on the ground? I'm coming. Why is everybody leaving a bill on the ground? No! I jinxed you. Shit. I'm sorry, Marsh. Hook was right fucking there. It sucks. She's got Lightborn anyway. Well, hi, party. How are you? What did you use? Did you put it on? Oh, you don't have Overzealous. What'd you use instead? Oh, you just threw on Windows? I mean, the resilience. The resilience is good no matter what. It's always been good. You don't necessarily need anything else, right? The 9% is enough. More than enough. Can you imagine, though? Like, how fast you just did that? Can you imagine it being 19% or 29% faster instead of the 9%? Wild. They shouldn't even stack. It shouldn't be a thing, honestly. Like, multiple people with a build like that, you're screwed. Throw on, like, the Prove Thyself, or, like, have somebody running around a small area, like a small map with quick gambit, too. But no potential energy, none. Alright, we don't do that here. We haven't made it very far, because we haven't played that many matches, but where are we at? We're almost through 2 tiers. We're getting there. It went kind of fast, honestly. It usually does, though. Rank is nothing anymore. Why do we care? If I get through these blood points, I'm down to, like, swap back over for a little bit. We'll finish it with some more 2v8 stuff. It's starting to get late, even though I started really late. Got, what, like, 3 more hours until Lane streams? What? I don't care. Whatever you do doesn't have anything to do with me ranking. My rank mindset is a solo mindset. Don't worry about me. You do you. Okay, I got it. I'm good. I know what I need. I got what I need. You just have fun. I will be greedy and take whatever saves I can, though. I feel like I'm not to that point where I need to be greedy yet, though. As long as you do like a 2 rule, you can get straight through gold. Doesn't matter if you live or die. As long as you can do 2 of everything, you're always guaranteed a pip. Up until gold. After that, you're not gonna. You have to do more. But you do 2 saves, 2 gens, you're good. That's all you have to do to consistently rank up until gold. It's just do the 2 rule. I would say do 2 totems if you can too. It's very minimal. Or if you can go for a door, it gives you a little extra too, but you should be safe with 2 saves. I would say you need to do 2 heals too on those saves. Or heal yourself and 2 gens. That's all you need. And you won't safety. You'll always rank up. Once you get to through your gold though, you're gonna need 1 extra of each. What was that? Well, now you know. It's what I used to tell everybody when I would do my reset on stream like a year ago. Everybody would ask how I do it so quickly, and I told them just follow the 2 rule. I forget, like, who fucking was talking about it years ago. They were a little inaccurate with their video. I think it was, God, who was it? It wasn't Spook and Jukes, it was the other guy. It was Spooky Loops. He made one about ranking, and he was mostly accurate about it. He was a little wrong, though. There were some things that he said that aren't a thing, but it is what it is. It's fine. Just, you know, 400,000 sheep think that things are things that aren't things now, but he's not wrong. Like, 2 of each thing will continuously rank you up until you're through gold. But you have a lot of matches where, like, you're not even gonna get 2 on hooks because nobody gets hooked. Those suck. Yeah? Matcha Sable's trying to heal you? She wants to rank up. I think she has on Technician and she was missing her skill checks. The gen was doing all kinds of crazy shit. Unless she missed her brand new part. One or the other. She either missed a brand new part, but I didn't see her get off the gen, so I'm assuming she's got Technician and she was missing her skill checks. Oh! He knows. This is nowhere. He said, fuck your iron. Well, I know exactly where you are. Party made it to the basement to do the gens. I'm guessing he doesn't have barbecue because he didn't immediately go to the basement unless he just doesn't care you're there. Aw, they gotta fix the way that that looks, though. It looks so shitty now. All these auras in the distance, like, lagging. Everything looks so stuttery. It was so nice before they patched it. I don't know what they did. Thanks. It's probably a really bad idea. I'm coming, I'm coming. She's cute. You're welcome. It was a crow. I'm like, what the fuck was that? He's so tiny. I thought it was him. I'm surprised he hasn't come back. Oh no, he found party. So this way? Party's long gone. These gens are all like right next to each other. They're all doubled up everywhere. I hate Shelter Woods. This is my least favorite map. I could do without it. They could get rid of this one. I wouldn't miss it. These teammates, I haven't really been around the Elodie. This Sable is cute though. I think it's funny that she's trying to heal you with your no mither. I guess he has nowhere to hide, huh? I thought that he did after the last time, but I'm pretty sure he does now. Maybe it's for a DBD challenge. Okay, we can blame it on DBD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has nowhere to hide. No, he just wants you, no mither. I don't know if he has Lightborn.
So good.
Yeah. He does. He does. Well, now we know. Damn, I'm sorry, party. I didn't know he had Lightborn until just then. He didn't even give me a chance to check him to see if he did. Yeah, she asked me to go to her too. She's just very social, Sable. Okay. It's because they think you're a professional because you have no mither. There's no way that if you weren't a professional, you wouldn't have no mither, right? They're like, oh, this guy knows what he's doing, and we're gonna stick with him. Just hold his hand really tight. I gotta say, at least they're doing gens, though. For a little while, they weren't doing too much, but they've been doing things. No? I have no idea where their gen is. Now, did he go over there, or is he still around here? He's been kind of sneaky. He might still be over there. Stealth. Nope. He went for the sable. Oh, I'm opening this bitch. I'm just waiting for her to get hooked. I want the points for it. How long can he see my aura? Doesn't matter. He's on the LED. Let me go. Damn, she's out. I might be able to save her, but I'm probably gonna have to swap for it. Exit's too close. There's no way I can unbreakable before he Moris me. But we saved the baby sable. Alright, that's what matters, right?
Pathetic little shit!
I'm not mad at Amori. I didn't want to leave her behind. That sucks, man. Like, you're on the hook and the door's right behind you. I can see why the LED had to go, though. She probably barely got that bitch open. Yeah, you want to do regular? I was going to swap back, but I'll do one more before I go back to a little bit of 2v8 before I'm finished. Do one more regular one. And then completely forget how to play regular DBD again, because I think I can rebuild every palette. You tried it before they changed it, right? Like, we got you to try it right before the PTB. Man, it's so good, honestly. It's way better with, like, certain builds, but it's good on its own. You could throw it on anything, it's gonna help you in chase. You just have to play around it, because you know that you have it, so you know that your scratch marks are going to be gone for 3 seconds. It's way more beneficial with Lithe, because you're getting more distance through those 3 seconds to cover more ground, but honestly, with the Iron Will, especially like if you're injured, those 3 seconds are huge, but also Lucky Break makes you completely invisible. If you put that with Lucky Break with Iron Will, you're invisible. Like, you're not leaving scratch marks, you're not leaving blood. You wouldn't need that with it. I would say put Quick and Quiet with that, honestly. So you could do like a fast vault, because you're already not leaving scratch marks or blood, so you don't need like your scratch marks hidden. But with Life, it is insanely strong. That perk. It's a Cheryl. You think she's gonna DC? Her name is Sorry DBD Crashes. She might DC. 50-50. 70-30. Overcharge. Damn, over here? Let me not run into that. That's not gonna help. That doesn't necessarily mean that he has that. There's multiple things that give him aura reads, depending on how much he's stocked and like what tier. But yeah, I mean, always expect the Myers to be able to see your aura. There's so many things that he can do to see your aura. But use it to your advantage. Now you know that he can see your aura. Maybe you can use it to mind game him a little bit. But yeah, scratch mirror or not, expect a Michael to be able to see your aura. And pay attention to it. As soon as you know that he can see your aura, you can use it to your advantage. Left? Okay. I have a bad feeling about this door behind me, man. I feel like if he comes back, that's the way he's gonna go. Sure. No, I don't blame him. I wouldn't come over here with me either. I always feel like I'm being baited, though. He's just waiting for me to turn around. Standing behind a car. That gen was really close. As tempted as I am, I'm gonna stay on this one. About to run over there and get smacked down. He comes around these cars right here. I'm fucked though. He's so fast. I don't have anywhere to go. It's gotta be maxed. It maxes at 8. So it won't regress anymore if he already kicked it 8 times. Not good. Listen. Listen. Can talk about it. I guess Jen's abandoned, huh? I don't blame everybody. Should move on from that one. Oh, don't worry. I was reassured. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. This Cheryl is a Doc doppelganger with this build. Where is he? Oh, here he comes. Yeah, Lightborn? Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I take it back. I apologize. Wasted my dead heart. Everybody's over there healing. That was insanely delayed. Oh, nice party, nice. Damn, they must be just out of range for him not to have seen them over there healing. I didn't see where the other door was. I assume party is headed towards it. Reassurance. He's just staring at my aura. And then for the people. I'm surprised he didn't go for the Cheryl after that. Damn, listen Twitch TV Fang, you gotta take a hit for me. Ridiculous. Oh, I thought party was at this door the whole time. I saw you run over here. You didn't even go on the door? Whoa, he brought a Mori. I mean, I can't be mad at that. When I saw you running over this way, I assumed you were at that door. That's why we ran there. She got the other one, though. It would have been cool, you know, because it scratched me or that this Twitch TV took a hit, but it's okay. I wasn't sure where the other one was, like by Maine or something. Oh, that's right. I was gonna switch. Yeah, bad map for him, considering. Alright, back to some 2v8 things. Maybe we can get Nancy done. I don't know, though. I'm not sure how much more we'll do. Not that I have anything else to do. Maybe I'll do some laundry. There's probably one load of laundry for me to do today. If I gather, like, everything from the house. But it's something, right? What are we? Scout? Scout things? Alright.
Yum.
We only have one medic? Let me go medic. Yeah, it's just us. Underestimated, I guess, man. It's so good. I have a lot of fun playing the scout one, and I do like the built-in iron will after you get caged once, but the medic is good. The potential of the instant healing when there's multiple is nuts. You can have a group of people there and just like run by and instantly heal everybody. I haven't played with the escape glass this time though. I've kind of avoided it. Maybe I should use it a little bit. We have time, right? We still have like another week. Still gonna be here next week, next weekend. Yeah, you haven't got this one yet, huh? You haven't played enough. This is one of the new ones in the rotation. And the spirit map too. It's part of it. Now we have that one too. No? Okay, I'll just do the gen then. Damn, I was hoping maybe they were under a pallet. Spiky mask she's got on. It's interesting to see what they did to it for this mode, like the things that they added to it. There's like this little well too. It's decent, honestly. This one's not bad. I hate the setups on the corn map though. I feel like as killer, you either get totally screwed by the layout or you're okay. That one's been the worst one. Not for Survivor, but for killer. I've played so much more killer than Survivor, I can't even really think about it as Survivor stuff. Oh, the Jill D siege. She couldn't handle it. Oh shit. Don't ask me how that happened, but it did. We'll take it. I don't know if that was close enough. It was not. These guys are frantic. They're crazy. Just mad swinging all over. This is the most chaotic match that we've had with how they're acting. I guess everybody is being like wild and crazy, jumping through all the fucking windows, even when they're not there. I had so many people run through the little tile that I'm doing the gen at. It's ridiculous. Got you, party. Alright. That works. I forgot. We're both medics. Do the gen. But we can't put the pallet back. Oh shit, man. I wonder how close that one was. Let's see. I'm wondering if there's something buggy with it. And that one earlier wasn't AFK. Like, we just didn't hear her. Because I heard her for, like, the start of the match, and then maybe she was too far away. Because the maps are bigger. One of them's chasing that ace by the shack. There is a little bit. We haven't experienced too much of it, but there's definitely a little bit. Man, I wanted to go back and get him. Okay, somebody else got him. Oh, she's pissed. She's like, you had one job. If I had the chainsaw. I suck with Billy, so I can't say shit. He did amazing compared to anything I could have done. Morning, Lane. Alright, I will be back in less than a minute. Alright. It's chilly. I figured maybe it would warm up a little bit, but it did not. It's just cloudy and windy. How'd you rest, Lane? You ready? You ready for all the sweaty things you gotta do later? I feel like I won't be resting until Monday. It's not my weekend. Nah, need some time. Gotta drink some coffee, wake up. We're too thick, we can't sit together. That was so loud for how far away he is. I expected him to like be over here. Damn, they're putting in some work over there, huh? I feel like I need more too. Yeah, because the teaming party's ready. He's ready to rage quit already. He's done. Damn, they're going right to the cages too. Time to get a hatchet to the side of my face. Or not. Just an axe. You knew it was coming. He's just standing there. He's already done. What's he doing? What's that? What's happening over here? Oh! He's sitting on the gen, but over there his legs trip out and it looks like he's just standing, doing something. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on with him? What is this? I'm so distracted by the aura. What is happening over here? What is this? I think we might have a PS1 Fang in the match, guys. This is happening. Why do you feel bad? I'm so distracted by this guy's aura. I don't care about anything else right now. They are rushing to the cages like crazy together. I figured she was under a pallet. It's the only reason why she didn't pick her up. Nah, she's gone. This is the guy that's aura's all broken. Looks normal to me. It must be the new cosmetic or something. That's the news white one. Must be buggy. It looks like he's just running with his arms and dragging his feet everywhere. Damn. Sorry, party. No! I was just trying to come and get you. I know you probably don't care because you were over this match 5 minutes ago, but it's like, it's nice that they changed it, right? So that when somebody's going for the save, the cage doesn't move if they're being chased, and it allows them to swap, but it also allows them to be teamed right out of the cage. But that's one of those things, like, you know, that they're gonna have to, they should have thought about it. They don't expect people to play that way, I guess, but they should. Like, they need to look at every way that somebody could play something. Oh, party's done. This Fang's like, why? The fact that they didn't think about that and have some way to counter that, that's something that they have to do. I guess not that they have to do, but it's something they should do. Man, they tried to double hit her, but they only got one in. DS-based kit. It'll help the killer a few times. Oh, they're slugging this guy for the 4K? No, they're putting him in there. Damn. I know she was gonna try to come get me, but it's best that I die, right? So the hatch spawns? Oh, the hatch already spawned. I can just hang out. It's fine. Poor Fang, man. I was gonna die and hope that she just got a hatch. They're waiting to worry her. Look at her, she's like, uh-huh. I'm dying as fast as I can. Calm down. I have no control over it. They're so eager for that Mori. They're like, listen, we waited 30 minutes for this match. Die. Oh no, I'm thinking I'm bringing, putting pallets back together back here. The match never happened. No. It's unfortunate, honestly, that so many of the matches go that way, a Survivor, because you can get a match really fast. But I can see why nobody really wants to play 2v8 this time. So many people told me they were not going to play, and they didn't lie. They didn't come play. They don't want to deal with the teaming. Like I said last time, that was the saltiest that people in my community have ever been. The rage was through the roof. I get it, but it was a lot. I don't blame people. I don't blame them. They don't have to do 2v8 things. Like, maybe next time it's in a better place for people. I don't know. I can get it, though. Like, you play a couple matches, you get teamed on, like, super hard. That one, though, that's the first time that I had 2 killers going directly to the cages to double hit people after they got saved. That was a sweat fest, that one, for sure. Oh, of course it wasn't, but they're basically partners with NetEase for quite a while now. After they had gotten into some trouble, NetEase bailed them out of a lawsuit, and NetEase has a lot more control over things for BHVR now, because they did bail them out of a very big lawsuit. And they took over their mobile, so that's why there's gotchas in mobile now, because NetEase is in control. That's why there's fucking 500 euro Sadako skin, because it's NetEase, and Identity 5 is full of crossovers and $300 cosmetics, you know? So you can tell 100% the influence and them having control of mobile now. They'll never give them control of this or let them have a 500 euro skin. Here, we got the same skin that cost 500 euros on mobile for $10. We just got it though. It was like, what, a year later? But on console, it costs us 10. On mobile, it costs 500, but you also got a special Mori with it. It's that Sadako skin with, like, the flowers. But it is not worth no 500 euros. But that's why they implemented breakable walls. Like, they help them design Identity 5, and they share things, you know, between the two games. More so and more so, the more their relationship has grown with them, and the more control they have over Dead by Daylight. But they've had 2v8 for a very long time, and theirs is very different than ours. But as soon as they started doing more things that NetEase did, this was bound to happen eventually. But it's going to take them at least a good year to get it to a place where both sides can be happy with it. For now, it's just chaotic fun, you know? You don't have to bring anything in with you. You're not losing anything. You're getting some blood points. If you don't like it, then we don't play it, you know? But it's going to take it coming back multiple times still to fix a lot of these concerns. I do worry about them making it a permanent mode before it's ready, because it'll just kill out DBD. Didn't they have it on mobile? The prop hunt thing? This is not, like, the whole thing about that is that mobile is for all ages, and this is not. They're not going to put some 10-year-old mode in the regular game, because it'll attract too many children. They don't want to advertise main DBD to children like they do the mobile version. NetEase is the one that likes to take as much money from kids as they can. That's why mobile has the things that they have, because they know how to exploit children. But yeah, they're not gonna let them do that to the main game. Nobody would fucking play prop hunts. Maybe like 5 people. No, she's coming to help him! It's not fair! Why? Why is this one a DC match? She came to try to help him, but I feel like he chased me all on his own, even with her there previously. Honestly, I thought the prop night mode for DBD was total trash. It was the dumbest shit ever. As soon as I saw it, I was no longer worried that it would ever come to the main game when I saw how stupid it was. They know better than that shit. That's why they do that stuff on mobile, you know? There's a lot more things that will work for a mobile game that you can get away with, especially free to play. Also, they're gonna lose a huge chunk of their player base if they try to advertise this for kids. So many people won't play it anymore. But yeah, prop night is for 10-year-olds, you know? Absolutely not. 2v8 is totally different. We don't need to have a group of people hiding as totems around a little map. It was horrible, honestly. The DBD prop night thing was horrible. It was the dumbest shit ever. The laziest prop night thing ever. We meet again. And she's coming! No! No! She's the one I'm afraid of. Saw me! Hurry, 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 hurry! he okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break you. My bad. Alright, it's not that serious. Give it a second, guys. Give it a second. This pallet happened. I had to put it back. I wish he was close enough that I could hit him with it again. Careful, there's a race there. Shit! Oh shit, which class are you? Can you get up? Oh no! He swung? Really? He's back! Nice. If he closes it because I put the pallet back, I deserve it, right? I wonder if he was there and he saw me put the pallet back in front of his face. She came to help him, but I feel like I didn't see him team too much. That was fine. She did pop in when she saw him struggling. Like, if he was chasing for a while, she would zip over, but she can do that, you know, because she's fast as fuck. That's why she's so good with my trapper. Why did I ever take this off? This is so satisfying. Having him just stop playing and be able to rebuild the palette that made him stop playing in front of his face. They need to take that shit away. You know how salty I would be if they got me to the point where I just totally quit standing at a pallet where I got stunned and then some bitch walked up and put the pallet back together in front of my face? I'd be so pissed. They gotta take that shit, man. We should be able to do that. That felt so wrong. I need an intervention. I shouldn't be doing things like that. It takes 3 seconds. He could have. He could have hit me. I don't think he was there. I think he walked away for a minute. I feel like he just came back that moment at that pallet where he swung just to swing because she was there, just in case. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't think he was there. But I gotta say, it was a very nice skin. Their wraith looked very nice. All these spirits, we haven't had to deal with Deathslinger teaming. I don't know, that spirit in Huntress is fucked though. That's probably the shittiest match that we played. The way that they played that was so shit. Yeah, kind of like whenever I set my controller on my lap and I accidentally swing. Or hop into some random locker. Yeah, that other one was really bad. I mean, they can't control how people play, but they have to do their best to keep people from playing like that. However they can. Hi. Hi. I like how she stopped to look through the window to listen to see if somebody was on the jet before she walked around it. Is she alone? She's alone, huh? The other killer isn't here? They don't know they're in a match yet, I guess? That sucks. Oh, I see him, he's moving. There is a trapper somewhere. Maybe he's just doing setup. It's the same thing I do. I don't touch anybody if I can for the whole beginning. He's just putting traps down. Why did I think she was a survivor? I looked behind me for a second and didn't even realize that it was a nurse. Oh, 11 hours. Maybe that's why. We're tripping a little now. Alright. There's two here. Yeah, fuck this Shen. I wonder if the chat got finished. Party's about to pop one with a potential energy dude. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. See, I feel like it goes a certain way. It's either fun enough, but they don't really get a lot done. Like they get rushed, or they're just teaming and making everybody miserable. There's not a lot of in between, you know? They gotta find like a way to make it more of an in between, where like half people are getting out, half people are getting killed, the majority of the time, where it's not like a clean sweep on either side. Right now, we're stuck at they're either mostly gonna get no kills at all and get the shit rushed out of them, or they're gonna get everybody. Except for maybe somebody gets out the hatch, only because there's 3 fucking hatchets, you know? And they get lucky. Oh, wow. Trap right there. She ran right into it, man. Well, I mean, she has less of a walk to the door now. I guess that worked out. What are you doing? You don't need that totem. Ridiculous. The greed. I need this 1,000 points, man. I need it. I have not seen a trap. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the trap to be my death here at the end.
Oh.
You hear that sound when that one effect stops working? It sounds like a huntress breathing. I need to make art Dead Space this week. No excuses. I need something to distract me throughout the week. And I've been putting it off, and I should have done it. It would have been a nice distraction on some of these days where I really needed the distraction. I can barely deal with, like, living a day in my house right now. I need to find something to occupy my mind. So, we're gonna try our best to start it this week. Do I want to play 2v8? Like, what, do you want to join Survivor with us? You're welcome to. Just command DBD. Send me a request and you can hop on in. It's open for my friends list if you'd like to join us. You are welcome to join us. I'm probably only going to be on for like another hour or so, but you can hop in if you wanna. It's just me and Party right now. Ah, Escapist. I was wondering what you were running. I haven't tried it. Maybe I should try it. It was fine last time. I'm just enjoying the other ones more, I guess. I'm having too much fun putting palettes back together. And after that one guy just like quit at the pallet, I never want to take it off because I can rebuild the pallet in their face after they go AFK. Yep, do your stuff. You don't even have that much time before you have to do your own stream. So go do your things, Lane. Have fun. Hope everything goes well. I'll be there when I'm there, I guess. Panic? Why? You know, you're in like full control. If for some reason the game gives you issues or you're annoyed in any way, just fucking shut it off and play something else. I'll come do some co-op something with you. If it annoys you that much, fuck it, you know? Play something different. Change the thumbnail later. Just do something you have fun doing later, you know? As long as I have it installed anyway. I'll hop in and do some co-op. I'm not going to be sleeping. Probably not until like way after your stream is done, you know? So I'll be around. I think Doc said he said something about Killer later, but he's also playing Phasmo with some friends, so he's probably busy. So we probably won't be doing Killer things. Not today anyway. I guess it's technically evening for him though, so who knows. I'll definitely be doing stuff with him if he wants me to though. Since you're busy. But I can always, you know, finish a match and then come do something else. I want to finish the Outlast Halloween stuff. I know it still had a decent amount of time left on it. But I want my room theme. I don't care about the rest, honestly. I just want the room theme. Wow. That heal. That's gotta feel so shitty as a killer to be like chasing two people and just have them be instant healed in your face. We're coming, party! Everybody's coming! All of us! I guess we'll just take that speed boost and run by to the gen. They were so close to each other at the start, I thought they were gonna team, but they spread out quick enough. Damn, it was just too late. Sorry, my bad. I was worried it was gonna be too early, but it wasn't. It was too late. I shouldn't have hesitated. One of those matches when your friend is like the spirit main and asks you to try out Huntress. And after the match, you're like, fuck you, I'm never playing that killer again. That's the kind of match this is. They're like, come on, it'll be great. We're gonna wait 25 minutes. You're gonna try out this killer that you barely ever touched. It's gonna be amazing. Then they never touch Huntress again. They're catching up a little bit. I feel like this is also why, like, at our MMR level of lobbies, we see that, like, super sweaty, hardcore teaming and, like, fucking people right out of the cages, like we did, like, a couple matches ago. Because of what they have to deal with. Everybody knows what they're doing. It's very different. Than playing with a bunch of people that are scared, that don't know what's going on, you know? I can't blame them for holding hands when they have one gen left and now their gen's gone, you know? I feel like they stayed really spread the whole match and look what happened to them. I'm leaving. No way in hell I'm gonna stay over there. Get this Yui. Come on guys, heal, we gotta save this person. They're just gonna leave them slugged. Why are they saving this one over here? She just really wanted to secure that one person that she got down, I guess. And then she's like, "Aw, shit, this class can get themselves up." Yeah, that's not a huntress main. I feel like somebody talked her into that. She tried. She did the best she could for somebody that's not really familiar with the killer. You could tell just from the commitment around the small loops and the way that she would hold her hatchet that she's not, you know, a very experienced huntress. The spirit, I didn't really get to see her too much. She was doing her thing. The huntress tried really hard. I know. I was saying that too. Hex Mike Tyson's ass. Supersonic speed. You already know that if, like, she was playing with her friend, she's raging right now over her friend making her pick huntress. I mean, it's not bad practice because there's so much going on, but it's pretty unrealistic because your matches aren't gonna go like that, you know? At least I guess it'll help you get the feel for them a little bit, but honestly, I feel like it'd be harder. Just because it's so different than a regular match, there's way too much going on. Yeah, there's a way to fix the killer times. They give one of the classes D-Strike or they give one of the classes Dead Hard. That fixes the killer times. It's the only thing that's going to fix the killer times. They got to give us either Dead Hard in a class or D-Strike in a class. There'll only be 4 people with it, and you know that there's going to be max amount of that class for every single match. But that will fix the times. Guaranteed. Not only that, but I mean, it'll discourage people from playing killer too. Either that or they gotta figure out a way to... I feel like it's gonna discourage a lot of people playing a certain way if they make it to where they can't double hit. They could just do that too. And I feel like that might help a little bit. Because there's a whole group of people that people don't really want to play against, and it's like, you know, frowned upon style of gameplay all around. So if they were able to deal with that, then you would get rid of those toxic people that are waiting around just to play a match like that really dirty one we had earlier. Killer times are still going to be long, though. I feel like the only thing that's going to fix killer times is it coming back for the next year with adjustments. Then if they make it permanent, it'll slowly start to change. He didn't see nothing. I do love the aura reads, though, honestly. It might give them a lot of information, but just knowing that they can see you gives you so much information as a survivor. You just fix that. I like this little spot I'm at here with these pallets. It's dirty. It's way too strong of a corner. Like, what is this? Double loops of death next to the shack. There's too many scouts. There's nothing for me to do. All the pallets are fixed. All the pallets are picked up. Never mind. What is this? Is so gigantic. What is this? This is the newer map, right? What were they thinking? No wonder we did amazing on this map, Doc, with fucking Deathslinger not teaming. Because the map... Oh my god. I guess this one's the opposite. When we had it, like, we had 3 gens, like, in the corner, and then 2 gens in the other corner. And they weren't able to finish that last gen for shit. These loops, though. I feel like we didn't have such a dirty setup, though. Look at the setup that they got. They got screwed. They got these here, next to the shack. And then they have this. Look at this. Look at this. What is that? That's like almost 4 by like fucking 6 or 7. What is this? What is this? Like, we had a really good setup. I feel like they got screwed. How the fuck are they supposed to deal with that corner? This is why. This setup is like the best example of why they need to take this perk away. Just this setup specifically. Excuse me, sir? Oh, he left. Okay. They need to make it so that these loops don't spawn like this. Then the pallets won't be an issue. But like so many fucking god pallets next to each other. And we have like full scouts, so everybody's been putting it back together. I don't know, man. Like this map specifically, the loops on this one are fucked. We didn't have it like this. Our setup wasn't like this. We had a few tiles like that, but mostly we had like clusters of gens in such good places for us. Oh, I'm injured. Hey, lady. I didn't even realize. Oh well. We'll just urban this way. Because we can. Oh, I forgot. I give other people urban. What an amazing skill I have. We can all crouch a little faster if you're close to me. Look at them catching up here at the end. I need somebody to heal me so I can go help people. Steve. Party. Thank you. Oh, that one's dead. Have they? I know that they played a lot of Survivor because they didn't want to wait. What's that video he just posted earlier? I got a notification and it's like the godliest palette or the goddess palette. What did they do? I'm assuming it's a 2v8 and they are continuously putting the Shack palette back and torturing people with it. Like, that's the only thing that I could think of. I haven't watched it yet because I was done streaming, but I saw it pop up. I'll have to check them out later. I'm just assuming by the title that that's what they did with the palette at the Shack, but I don't know for sure because I haven't watched it. I got you! I don't think that you should go anywhere without me healing you, but sure. If that's what you want to do, man. Oh, we did some rank reset in regular mode. Things, because we're doing killer and survivor, I guess. Just DBD things. In general. We did do some regular matches, though. Yep, this is the way. I'll be so sad if she hits me in the butt right now. After I went back for him, maybe he gets hatched. Oh, he's right there. No, I don't want to leave him. I'm gonna have to. The timer! He's too far. I can't get him because of the timer. Or I would have went back. Oh well. The setup that they got, they did very well for that setup. That setup was dirty, man. Like, when we played that map as killer, we didn't have loops like that next to each other. Like, that was way too many god palettes connected. There was like 7 in one corner. That was literally like an 11 tile loop next to another one. That was nuts. I feel for him, man. That was a bad one. It was a bad setup for killer. For the most part, that map has had good setups for killer. That's one of the better maps that we played on as killer. It sucks more that they waited that long for a match to get that kind of setup. Also, they didn't team at all, and look what happened, I guess. They got some stuff done. But every time you see a match go like that, you can just understand why these people that are waiting so long are teaming, you know? They're just trying to take advantage of the match for whatever they can. I feel like we've been lucky enough, though, that they don't really do that till the gens are almost done. But we had some dirty ones earlier. The one that me and Party were in, just the two of us. I don't think Marsh was there, was he? That one was disgusting. Like, the way that they played that one was disgusting. I'm surprised that everybody didn't rage quit the lobby on the Survivor side. Ah, well, I mean, that's 6 minutes, since it's a minute cooldown for each one, you know? Yep, Party did say right away to DC. I don't think that anybody did, though, surprisingly. Yeah, they slugged a bunch of people and then they put all the people in cages and then they knew exactly where the cages would spawn and they went together to tunnel everybody directly out of the cage and double hit everybody when they got saved. It was brutal to watch. I feel like I wasn't involved in the piles of massacre, but I can understand the salt. But to be fair, it takes like, what, 10 seconds to get a match as Survivor. Just let yourself die and move on, I guess, if you get stuck with that kind of situation. But it was definitely the worst teaming that we've seen. Damn, she's too smart with Spirit. She went around. See, the thing when that one started, though, Party, the Spirit was with me. And the Huntress was by herself over there. And then all of a sudden she left where I was, and it was like full on holding hands, teaming, double hitting everything. She was chasing one guy, went all the way to the other side, and 3 people got knocked down like immediately. I was on the gen and they passed me up for both of them to go to 3 people in cages. They knew exactly where the cages were gonna be. But that's the only time that we've had that happen. But this is the only day that I played Survivor. We played a shit ton of Killer. And we didn't play like that when we played Killer, so I don't know. Another good thing about playing the Killer side, you don't have to deal with teaming. I feel like I only really got teamed once today, though. With the Deathslinger holding me hostage for a Wraith to come so they could double hit me. Yeah, is it over already? We just got here. Is she? Prestige is just blood points. I mean, you realize we have good MMR. They're gonna be smart. We're not gonna have babies. Unless somebody convinces their friend to try, like, a killer they've never tried before, we're not getting any babies. That Huntress was, special. And I do feel like that Huntress plays killer. They just don't play Huntress. I also don't know where that Wraith came from earlier. That rage quit in the middle of the match and just stood there. Maybe he was just waking up. I guess not. It's the afternoon now. It's already 2 o'clock. Where did the night go, guys? It's over. It's still so dark outside. It's messing with me today. The bad weather. I guess it works though, because I started so late. You can just pretend it's earlier than it is. Man, we gotta get Cyclo to come to one of the customs so you can play against his nurse. I'm not sure. I feel like when we did the bot testing that they didn't know it was a bot at all. I'm sure they can see it at the end of the match, but can they see it before that? Probably not. Also, I feel like my class is totally useless because it's a nurse. Like, we don't need pallets, it's a nurse. Who's the other killer? They're obviously here, they just knocked somebody down. got DBD brain. You can't fake her, okay? She's too experienced. What is that over there? I couldn't really tell. Is it a wraith? Is it a trapper? She was just in your head, okay? Sometimes it's like that. Whoa! Who gave me that? I don't even see anybody over here. Oh, it's a spirit. That's right. I saw her for like 1 second at the start. She put me in a cage. I forgot about her. When she's on the other side of the map, you can't even tell she's there. Excuse me. I'm marked. Marked for death. Here she is. It's a spirit. For sure, party. Like, I feel like a certain distance on the map, 0. You can't hear her at all. You forget that she's even here. Hey, I'm right back to our gen. It's fine. There's 1 gen left. Oh, hi! Found an Allen in the locker. Thanks. It is nice to run around and not have to worry about traps, so. The bot is dead. We needed him to open the doors. I don't think that she cares about the last gen anymore. It's alright, she's gonna cage me and then at least the hatch will spawn for them. I don't know if it's intentional, party, if it's something like with the size of the maps that messes with it. since there's like a range to it, or if it's just a bug, you know? I feel like the match that we had earlier with the Huntress, I don't know if you were here yet. We couldn't even tell that there was another killer for the entire match. It seemed like she was playing by herself, but there was a spirit. She was there somewhere. She did a couple of things. But until I saw her at the end of the match, I had no fucking clue it was a spirit. I didn't hear her once. I assumed she was phasing around, but it didn't matter. I think it's just the size of the map, honestly. It just cuts off for you. Because I've definitely noticed it too. I forget that it's her when she leaves and she's on the other side of the map. Because you don't hear her at all for most of the match. That's the first good nurse that we've had, though. Surprisingly. She's so strong. I'd expect to see her more. Even last time, I feel like we really didn't play against that many nurses. Oh, I see. He just put up a new one. How do we fix DBD's biggest problem? What's the problem? Listen, we give one of the classes for Survivor, Dead Hard, or D-Strike. That's what we do. That's how we fix DBD right now. I feel like once you get the feel for her, you'll be fine. She has some add-ons that teach you how to blink. If you use the add-on and just like learn your distance, you're good to go. Once you have that down, you're good. But you gotta get that down so you're not like blinking behind walls or past people, you know? This will make you feel some kind of way for sure. I don't think she's that hard though. You do have to put a little bit of time in to learn how to blink properly though. You can't with Nurse, honestly. Now, I haven't played her since I guess she got changed. What's up, Zachary? How are you? I haven't played her since they like changed her up and took away the extra blink and stuff. But I used to, and I used those add-ons to learn how to blink with her just initially, and it didn't take too long to get it down. I have to like completely re-practice it nowadays, though. It's been too many years. But that add-on does help you a lot, just to kind of get the feel for her. I think Wesker in this mode would be so fun. I so want to go fix those pallets right now, but I'm going to do the gen. I'm going to behave and do the gen. I'm so distracted by how shiny the broken pallets are. I wonder if it would work like it worked before though, with Slinger, where you couldn't pull them into my traps with Slinger. What's up, mate? Good morning, or I guess good evening for you. It's already bedtime for you. How was your day? How's the future? Listen, all that matters right now is that I get to this pallet and put it back. That's why. It would have been nicer if it hit her, but that works too. I'll take it. shit, now I gotta wait like 40 seconds and I can put it back again. Me too, especially after your cosmetic didn't work. We might not get any licensed killers in 2v8. It's probably better that way. So they don't have to go through a bunch of bullshit if they want to change anything, you know? The hassle of having to, like, work with a license holder. Well, you're the license holder, but, you know, work with the owner to be able to get the rights to change something small. And then you have, like, all the adjustments that they have to make to the killers just for them to be viable in the mode. Like, I just feel like it'd be too much of a hassle for them to have to work with people that they have a license with for a character to try to get permission to change them for 2v8. And they have so many original killers that they still need to work on adding that I wouldn't expect it. But yeah, Doc can't, like, wear his Resident Evil cosmetics in the mode. It says they're not allowed in this mode, so that kind of tells you that we're probably not going to get licensed characters if you can't wear Resident Evil cosmetics in the mode as a killer. Something's up there, for sure. Oh, for sure. I definitely think they would be lenient enough. You're not wrong there. They've been, like, super good with all that shit. We got the blighted skins. They give us Christmas stuff for free. They're super easygoing with their licensing. Fuck. I couldn't help myself. I had to touch it. I saw that. They added him to Hunt Showdown too, I believe. Even though I'm not playing that shit because it blows up your PlayStation 5 and they haven't fixed it yet. Honestly, I would never expect Freddy to do anything. I'm surprised they're letting them rework Freddy. They are so picky with that one. And they are super picky with Myers too, but they're letting them at least rework them. Bubba's gonna be an absolute no. They won't be able to do shit with Bubba, like, ever again. But Freddy, absolutely not. I'm very surprised that they're even gonna touch him. That they're allowed to touch him. Freddy was like a really big deal. It took them such a long time to be able to touch Freddy to begin with, and to get Quentin redesigned. Like, that was a lifetime of effort. I don't know, they seem to be pretty lenient with Xeno, huh? We get a lot of stuff for Xeno. It depends, honestly. Bubba has had nothing but things taken from him for this game.